Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Beta version 1.2. That's right, we are back, and I had a few questions because after all, we are now marching towards Waterworld. We finished up one of our coordinate quests, we've got one more, and then after that it's a straight shot. But here's the thing, so just a few notes first, right? So let's go and bring this back. As you can see, I'm looking at our soldier list, and I kind of had a thought today that would be really fun. This is something I'd like to do. Now, if we take a look at someone like, let's say, Serini. So Serini's a gunner. Sometimes he wears a war suit, but since he had it on, I thought I'd check, right? So if you look at our shield wall right now, it's an ability over on the right side of the screen. It says provides high cover to squad mates wherever you stand. Moving or attacking will cancel the effect. So I kind of had a thought, is it possible to make a giant train of doom? And what I mean by that is, like, right now, if we go back to our soldiers and we look at all our psyops, almost every psyoperative has Fortress and Bastion. So Fortress makes you immune to all status effects, well, most status effects, and then it also makes you immune to explosive effects. Bastion extends that within a tile radius around the operative. Now, if we had a bunch of psyoperatives together, and they're all providing Bastion, they're all immune to explosives, and then you, obviously, the big problem is you don't really have cover, but then you also had a bunch of war suits. What if they're all wearing war suits? So they provide cover to other bunnies. And then on top of that, you stack both of our Sparks, who both have enhanced defensive systems. So that's sacrifice, so they can redirect damage to them that would get through. And then we also, some of them come with smoke, and enhanced smoke at that, like a smoke bomb, which gives another 30 defense or something like that. I wonder if we could just sort of steamroll through the middle of the street and just annihilate everything. And on top of that, if you want to, you could even sprinkle in Namarty Jones or anyone with massive stun, like the Chain Lightning, which allows you to kind of quick snap out a stun on 5 people. Guaranteed. You can have Mac, who's out there. I mean, I think it would just be really, really fun, but I don't know how to make that happen. Either way, we're moving along, but it's just a thought I had, and I thought it was kind of entertaining. Also, one more thing to note, I know that AKA Illogical was here yesterday, and he was kind of talking about the, I think he's one of the main modders for Playable Aliens now. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's the case, or at least he understands it very well. When we're looking at our aliens right now, I just wanted to confirm and make that public that I was rereading the instructions for Kiruka's Playable Aliens, and it looks like I missed the big bolded part that said do not have reality machinas, I guess, mod as a prerequisite, even though it says it's a prerequisite. Just disregard that. So as a result, I think most of our trees are not so great. So I haven't gone through and rebuilt any of the bunnies because we're so close to the end of the campaign, but I just wanted to note that. So let me go and catch up here. Hey Dad, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah. Hey Vision, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Sounds like a good idea. I have this huge space snake style dragon or Chinese style dragon. Oh, in Stellaris, you start with a giant space creature in your home system that is neutral, but it doesn't attack you usually unless it doesn't like your story choices. Hey Crunch, high five, good to see you. It doesn't like your story choices. Well, it sounds like a more aggressive faction, because in Stellaris you've got factions, and I'm still kind of dabbling with it, but it would be kind of interesting if all of a sudden they just didn't like your choices and they just tried to breathe space fire on you. So just to take a look at the big map right here, you can see that currently we're 2 hours away from finishing our infiltration of the next main Bunflery Codex Brain coordinates. We can actually go in right now if we want to. So I think I'm torn. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it. But obviously, if we can, I'd like to get more Illyrium cores so we can get some more war suits and get on out there and kind of test the theory, because I'd just like to know before we wrap this up, right? So there you go. If you upset it, it will eat your home planet. What? Oh my gosh, sometimes you gotta please the dragon. It's true, sometimes you gotta please the... Speaking of which, pleasing the dragon bunnies out there, you know what? No need to redeem it. If I can find it.
We're guessing this may be its origin point, but can't know for sure.
In order to please the space bunny dragon out there,
expect heavy resistance either way.
Thank you so much for not eating our home planet. So let's just get that rolling. But if you please, it will actually follow your fleets in about... Oh my god! Wow, that sounds awesome. It's almost like I don't mean this in a bad way, but like the Mongolian Empire just sort of going in and assimilating technologies. Actually, I don't know why it made me think of that. Are we in a desert?
The target coordinates are just ahead.
Wait, have I ever been in this biome before?
Unknown,
I can't control the, hang on. It looks like the forest, but it's all like sandy looking. I don't recall this, but cool. Okay, cool. Is a snow desert? Maybe. Bunny hat for free. We get spoiled today. That's true. For you, Debs, anything. We'll spoil you all day long. All right, so I think, yeah, maybe that's snow. Yeah, I guess that's snow. Maybe it's cold. I do see at the very edge. It's probably hard for you to see, but you see this sort of, I'm guessing this is this is probably the concealment post-processing effect, but like on the edges of the screen, it really looks like cold breath, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's a snow desert. Odd. Okay, cool. That's pretty awesome. So we got Big Mac here. We've got Kung Fu. We'll get him up top just to kind of take a poke at this. We actually have to, I think this is where you see a gatekeeper. Okay, that's we found a lot of mechanicals. We found them bunnies. I'm pretty sure that's the main force there. Why is it never a giant space bunny? Because space bunny would be too vicious. It'd be way too vicious. After all, if it's a space bunny, it's gonna Karabanock all the aliens, including ourselves. So you just want to be careful with space bunnies. They're kind of a little indiscriminate with the justice that they provide, right? And that's not always to our benefit, right?
I trust in your command.
So we got Serini. Definitely want Serini in a good spot where we can dish out space bunny carnage. Maybe that's too restrictive of his carnage. It's a little too restrictive for the carnage. If I poke out here, is there more out this way? Because that would be a bloody shame. There could potentially be more out that way. Let's not think too hard on that one. We got Antonides out here.
Heading there now.
We've got Kralik. I know Dex is currently infiltrating. He's almost done with wherever he's at. I don't remember where he's at.
Understood. Moving out.
So, pretty sure. All right, let's just hold, see where they're going, because that's a lot. Solaris has a killer space bunny. Oh my God, really? An Easter egg? Oh man, now I want it. I really, really want the killer space bunny Easter egg. Is it in the base game? Oh, is that a chrysalid? Oh, that sure sounds like a chrysalid. There's at least 2. Or 3. 4. I'm somewhere babysitting nerds in Africa as far as I have seen. Oh, really? You're in Africa? Okay, well, I don't remember what we were doing in Africa. I think we're in Africa. No, this is not in Africa. This is in East Asia. No. Oh, this is in the new Arctic of Asia. That would make sense, yeah. If you destroy Earth with a planet killer, it forms a black hole. Oh, wow, that's cool. I mean, that's not cool, but it's cool.
Agreed.
It's in the base. Oh man, now maybe I have to play during Easter or something.
I will sense any disturbance.
All right, Kung Fu, just hang tight. We want to just reposition our elements without too much fuss. You know, we don't want to accidentally upset the giant pod of robots. We got Namarty Jones. They will be our scout and our eyes. So eyeful. Okay. That's cool. Well, we got Kralik. Kralik's one of our best hackers. We are so fortunate right now.
Heading to that location.
Namarty Jones is going to stay really still. We'll get Night Dancer, who's fantastic at absorbing the blows. And we've got Jane, who will hide.
I'm on the move.
Oh, there's a Muton Elite out here. Okay, that's good to be aware of.
I'm on it.
We might be aggroing multiple pods if we're not careful. If this was Africa, it must be on the Kilimanjaro. Way up there. Way. I mean, like, it's hard to breathe right now, yeah? Very, very hard to breathe. We're super high up. The mountains are, you know, not exactly what I would expect out of Africa, but, you know, sometimes Advent does weird things to the environment. It's like they're trying to terraform it to something a little more hospitable for them. Hospitable for them. All right, well, let's see. We know where the big pod is. We know that there's a Codex and a Naja Elite. Okay, we should probably shift. They're a lot closer now.
We march. march towards enlightenment.
Stay hydrated first and kill everything second. You got it. You got it. Thank you so much, Vision, for the reminder. So it looks like we got a sectoid commander, a commando, which has that evasive bonus. The Muton Elite, the Nausea Elite, and the Codex, which splits all over the place. We'll just hang tight here. I almost hit fire with the pistol. I've made that mistake many times. I might actually just sort of relocate like so that Kung Fu's ready to go. Hello, Serpent Suit. It looks like a superhero. All right. Well, we're gonna shift once again because these are definitely the clear and present danger right now. I mean, maybe not clear, but they're definitely a present danger.
Stepping off.
We'll get Namarty Jones to compress that flank so that when we are revealed, we're not, you know, aggroing a giant pod of 8 super heavy mechs. Night Dancer's just going to tiptoe its way forward. Jane is going to shift a little bit high cover. And let's hold.
Roger.
Eyes on the prize.
Oh, they're coming back. Okay. This is not bode well. Oh, they brought a Spectre with them. Okay, that makes sense. He's sort of mechanical-ish, right? So that totally makes sense. Okay, they're crossing. They're coming closer to the rainbow pod. But of course, they love it. Oh yeah, you can see him in the distant corner of the galaxy. All right, we just need to pull away till we cannot see them, right? We don't want to see them. If we don't see them, it's not there. That's what I always say. How about we get Namarty? Yeah, that seems sort of okay.
Moving to position.
But also kind of dangerous. Oh, it didn't aggro. It did not aggro. Okay, excellent. That's what I like. I love it when things don't aggro. That's great. Antonides. Suck up a little bit. We'll get Kralik. Just tick on the edge. We'll get Jane. How does she not trigger? Oh, I guess because she's making a beeline for it. That looks like she's running through that zone, but if she doesn't stop, she's fine. Okay, cool.
Maintaining this
Hold.
area.
Hold. We'll get Serenia, I guess, to high cover. Just pull away from that right side. Hold.
Moving to Overwatch.
Do we see him? We don't see him right now. That's great. And we might as well hang tight with the very delicate Night Dancer.
Scanning. Got it covered.
I'm very tempted to just drop a really nice Void Rift on that, and that would be a nice opening, but then we would aggro, so. And we can still do it even from here, which is totally fine. Even better, maybe open with Saturation Fire. That'll be fantastic, because they do not have cover bonuses early on. They're not really getting in their dodge or anything like that, so Saturation Fire as an opening would be fantastic, yeah? She's a smooth criminal, that's why. She is, Jane is so smooth. It's a little ridiculous. It's like she should, I don't know, be at the Blarmy Stone or something like that, right? Antonides can definitely do the Lance as well. Can we hop down? We can. Ooh. I would like to, but that's a little bit dangerous, even for me. Maybe we'll go... Maybe we'll shift, like... Well, where does the Lance go? We could also phase walk as well. We've got Solace. We've got Domination. We're not really the... Oh, we got the Void Rift. Void Rift would work as well. So, good to know. Kralik. Let's just... We just need some type of sight on him, right? Some type of sight.
Position confirmed.
We might invest in ballet slippers, equip them to Night Dancer if you insist on him tiptoeing, giving him all the advantages he can get. That's true, that's true. If we lace them correctly, I'm sure that it's going to help his, what's it called? Point? His delicate nature. His more delicate nature. That's right. He's kind of the guy for it. We've got the bayonet charge now. I forgot about that. That's awesome. And then we've got all the zap. No, unit is concealed. Ah, yeah, we can't do it from concealment. That makes sense, because it would be too powerful. Well, I guess the only opening we can really do, because we can't do the... Well, we can saturate from here, but it will wreck our own stuff. If we got up... We do have the plasma. Yeah, I don't think I can do the saturation fire right now, so I may just start with the regular void rift as the backup solution. So let's get Antonides. We're going to open with the void rift, and Namerty will hold as well because we have too many tools. So here we go. Let's open this up. That's very satisfying though. Yep. Not the worst. No, it's really not. I just like to try different things. But it's so tried and true, right? That's why, Dads, you have it. Almost everybody has it.
We're in their sight.
So we were able to panic the Muton Elite. That's huge. The Commando lost its 100 dodge. But okay, there's more right there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, there's definitely more. definitely more. Kralik, nothing to hack. We can go kill zone. That's great. Well, let's get some shots on. 100. No, Muton Elite is panicked. Advent Commando at 61. So it's just either or. Namerty Jones does have the chain lightning if we need it. And we can hit the 2. Or we can hit the... Oh, the Codex as well. I totally forgot about the Codex. He didn't split or anything. We could also charge with the bayonet, which is excellent. I might do that, but not on the Codex, because if I do that to the Codex, that's a little problematic. So let's get in, just because then I'll be too far forward. Actually, this may be too far forward already. Yup, pretty sure it is. There's a Naja down. Got the Rocketeer, the Sergeant. That's fine, that's fine. Hopefully they'll group up, yeah? Rocketeer, Sergeant, and the Shield Bearer. So this we can probably handle. Just be aware there's like 8 more right there. If we push up back here, how far does the chain lightning go? Can we get... So we can't get back there, so we'd have to tuck up. We don't really have a choice there. So let's tuck to Muton. Hey, Shaw's good to see you. Just ran into the Royal Snake for the first time. Oh, you're talking about the Queen? Oh my gosh. She's a dodgery-do for sure. So we can actually get all 3 by sending the quick free action chain lightning in the distance. So that locks down everyone, including the panicking Muton. And then we can even arc Pulsar, and hopefully, I'd like to stun the Codex 80%.
1.21 gigawatts.
The what? Oh my god, she's more... Oh, that's right. Stun 0. But we do have the opportunity to get a shot on and not have to worry too much about it splitting or cloning, right? She's more advanced than Back to the Future. Come on, Mac. Take your moment. There it is. Beautiful. So it doesn't clone, nothing. Everything's looking good. We're all stunned on this side here. We got the Sectoid Commander who's sitting inside of our CCS from Namerty Jones. And then we got the Sectoid and the Advent Commando. That's it. Excellent. So we're just going to go ahead and shield up. We should have this. 60 on the Commando. We'll try just a regular shot. Kung Fu Hippie. There we go. Okay, so this is looking a lot better now. Serena gets to tuck up. Finally in position. Muton Elite, stunned guy. Sectoid Commander, who is not stunned. But that's okay, because we still do have the CCS on him. It would just be nice if he's gone. Well, we also have Combat Protocol. I don't know if we can tag... No, we don't see that guy back there, Kralik. And I don't think Kill Zone is necessary, just because everyone's so stunned. So let's shift over. Jane is going to be the one farthest to the right. But she's kind of obscured by other obstacles there. And maybe we have the opportunity. 51 shot on Sectoid. Scram gun. Ah, we whiff it. That's okay. And that basically leaves Kralik. So Combat Protocol... We might as well zap the Commander, bring him into that kill range, and cross your fingers. I think it shouldn't be too bad, but you never know. So we down to 5. 2 on the other Sectoid. 4 stuns, so panic and stun. Okay, so we got the pod, but I don't think they're going to immediately go aggro. They'll just kind of position themselves. And Kralik hasn't used their hacking or anything like that, hacking protocol. That's a lot of mechs. That's a lot of mechs. Fortunately, we've got saturation fire, right? Still there. I'd imagine Kralik's got a lot of interfering to do. Oh my god. Well, at least they're grouping up, right? That's a bonus. And they're very... Okay. They're very much within line of sight of Serini. Oh my god, they're suppressing our sharpshooter. CCS and sectoid commander's down. So 7 damage on the Greys. He only had 5. That was a good hit. Sectoid's probably reanimating, which is okay. And I think that may be it. That's not too bad. We haven't taken any damage or hits. We are being suppressed, but that can be cleared. All right, but everyone will be active on the next turn. So let's go in and start with Kralik. Doesn't look like we have any of the... We don't have the sight to get the free actions. We can see fewer from here, but we're better protected. If we move here, we can see more of the combatants. So we're going to shift first. We still don't have advanced teamwork for Serini. Okay, so we still don't have sight to interfere. We do have the rapid deployment, which I believe... I get this mixed up all the time. What we can do is send a nasty frost, like a really, really nasty frost. I don't remember if the sting actually cancels it or not, but that definitely will. So that clears Kung Fu. Kung Fu is now set. Deadeye, where can he do the most? We don't need to hit that guy. That guy's still active, 96. Let's go ahead and try and land this shot. There we go. Beautiful. So we're just kind of trying to narrow the cone for Serini here. And we'll be able to shift out of the way.
Absolutely.
Because of that free grenade. We've got a wider sting, which will definitely drop the zombie, but I'm not too worried about that. And we can at least get maybe the 4 that are currently stunned.
Grenade out.
Just for later. I don't know if it'll like extend the stun or reset the stun. Oh my god, wow, the Rocketeer is out for a long time. Okay, so we've got Mac, he's got lightning hands, we can snap that off to quite a few. These are all frozen. 56 on the Rocketeer, 51 on the Sectoid. I mean, might as well. All right, that went high, that's fine. So we can Volt, which will arc through a lot of people, but I feel like just slashing the guys is the way to go. Obviously, we have the Overwatch from the longbow in the distance. Yeah, I mean, it's free, might as well take it. And we've got our saturation fire. See this, that's not too bad. They're all frozen. Does that make sense? We could send it down like this and hit potentially the 2. I mean, it's not the most massive damage, but it's something. And we'll clear that longbow for Mac. Excellent. We at least got the longbow through cover. We got Antonides with the lance, which would do really, really nice work here. But let's start with Mac now that he's clear. Hopefully we can start working on that Spectre. I don't think... So let's see. So his blue move is here, so it will take both actions to actually hit that. So if we Volt, we cannot reach the Spectre. So we might as well just go for it, right? 95 and just go for the hit. It's not going to be a kill, but it builds up the focus and brings us into apotheosis range to turn him into a god. Oh, wait, not yet. He doesn't have superior aptitude. That's totally fine. We're going to hang tight just because he can still drop a shield. You never know if you're going to need it or not. We can phase walk, which we might take advantage of. I mean, it would be cool. How is this the edge? That is not the edge. So being on this side is a lot less attractive now. Was just curious, you know. Haywire. It's just any of the frozen. So maybe we'll hold off on that one. And we do have Namarty Jones, who can definitely get a big hit in here. All right, let's go. He's still over cover. 97, 89. Come on. Come on, Namerty. Excellent. And the Spectre is down. Beautiful. I just don't like dealing with those guys. Nobody wants them around, right? That's fantastic. All right. Well, we've got our big guy. Bayonet charge. I mean, they're all... Well, let's see. These guys are... He's stunned, but they're coming back online. So that's something to keep in mind, right? He's definitely not going to counterattack. The bayonet charge is going to be 12 to 16. That's awesome. And a shot's going to be 11 to 15. Let's tuck up and go for a crit if possible. Because even though it's 11 to 15, we do have a flanking shot here. 12 to 16. All right, so, but we got some shred. That helps out on the Muton Elite. If we can get the... Oh, no, actually, we don't have to worry about bodies, huh? Okay, I don't think we need to worry about bodies. Totally forgot about that.
I can handle that.
We do have Soulfire. We can definitely drop out. It's on 7 to 10. Well, if we don't have to worry about bodies, I almost just want to fuse them all. You know what I mean? Especially... Oh, thought maybe in the distance here. We'll get that Muton Elite. Obviously, the Soulfire could get the kill, but it is on a cooldown, and when these guys come online, I want to... Well, Soulfire's not going to help with them in particular, but it would be nice to have. Kralik can't see here. We could kill zone this.
Kill zone confirmed.
And then that leaves Mac. Let's go ahead and shield up, and kind of weird positions right now. The Sectoid's still out there. Totally forgot about the Psy Zombie. But I'm not too worried about him, even though he does massive damage if he hits. But Mac has ablative armor, and we've got CCS and... Oh, yeah, that's a little rough.
There's heavy fire in
They're
the zone.
disoriented, though. Oh, landed ablative. Sectoids will shoot. Sectoids will shoot if there's a flanking shot available. Disoriented, but flanking. Ooh, nasty hits on Namerty. I miscounted our actions, and then there's the Psy Zombie, but we should be able to react to it at least. Oh, there's that too. Heck yes. All right, that's great. Good job. Yeah, not all under control, but not too horrible. Not perfect, but not too horrible. Okay, great. We'll take it. Well, let's see. We can always dash on up to finish. These mechs are going to be locked down for one more turn, I believe. Shield Bearer, the Sectoid we can definitely clear. The Rocketeer's out. Let's hit that Sergeant. This is a bayonet charge. Not too bad. Oh, what's that? Oh, Chrysalid. We got a Chrysalid. I've arbitrarily decided that BT needs a cannon equivalent to Warhammer 40k's Blood Bowl. Oh my, how do you think they would do that?
Not a problem.
And welcome, Identity. We got Mac. We can definitely get the zap off. That'll finish off the Sergeant, I believe. Excellent. And then we can get in and drop the Sectoid, which is going to drop the... Well, the Psy Zombie's already down. The Rocketeer's offline. The mechs are offline for one more turn. We do need to deal with the Chrysalid, but we have plenty of actions for that, and we've got Kung Fu, right? Not these. That is on the Elite. That's on the Rocketeer. That's on the Shield Bearer, and he cannot see our guy. Jane can, but I don't know if it's enough to kill. So with Serini, see, Antonides. Antonides has not gone yet. So Insanity. This poor guy right here, the Rocketeer, if we had made him insane, that would just be maybe too much, right? We're going to get a little closer. Do the same thing as Blood Bowl with them discovering an ancient tech rules of engagement document. Soccer?
Didn't do much.
Why soccer? All right, get on down. And then we should be able to get shot to finish on the Chrysalid. 94. All right. I mean, that probably could have killed him outright, but hey. Namerty can stay where he's at. JK, we got the Shield Bearer. That's it. And then, of course, there's the Muton Elite. So 100 on the Muton Elite. We can drop him. Rocketeer. A little more difficult. I feel like the Muton Elite's probably the bigger issue, but Sereni's got this. Shot. So there we go. Muton Elite is down. And then I think Kung Fu can probably take the chance here. Not the Rocketeer. 77 on the Shield Bearer. Excellent. Shield Bearer is down. So the Rocketeer, I believe, is down again. And then the heavy mechs we can start to clear with Namity Jones. They have sports put. That's true. That's true. They do. Ooh, another Chrysalid. Well, I mean, we can definitely hit that Chrysalid. Oh boy. Okay, that's a graze.
That won't do it.
So we got Jane, basically. Well, let's come back up. Like so. We could either give the point or take the shot, depending on the chances. 82%. I think that's sufficient. I'll risk it. Oh, it's not enough. Okay. Well, we have CCS. Hopefully... Oh, apparently they thawed earlier than I thought. That's not good. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Yep. Okay, this started to get out of control a little bit because I underestimated. Oh, I really underestimated. Now Namity Jones has 2 HP and is right next to a Chrysalid. That's really bad. Cross your fingers for Namity because that could be the end for Namity. Yep, I misjudged the... I really misjudged the stun by a lot. Come on, buddy. Oh, Namity is now a Chrysalid. Oh my god. Well, that was our best assault. That's cool. Okay. That's actually not cool. All right. Great. Great. Let's not flub this then. All right, cool. Well, we've definitely ratcheted it up before Waterworld, right? All right. This is okay. This is fine. We can handle this, but god, poor Namity. We'll come back to this one. So we got Combat Protocol. We've got the Skullmine. Nope, not going to do that. Night Dancer, we can... Free reload, not necessary. Run and gun, is that necessary? We've got Apotheosis. Probably should turn into a god right now. Super heavies. I know this sounds silly, but we do have Blade Storm, so if we need to take down Namity again, we can. We can actually give another point and hit that cocoon. Build up the focus. We've got in the blue, get some. I mean, we might as well. We'll go get some. Increase our crit chance. Command to Mac. And let's go in and hit this as best we can. Not bad. It's got 5 left. We'll be able to shield up out in the open. But he is a god. He has more dodge. He has a lot of stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and get free reload. We can also freeze with the suit. Hold on that. Hold on that for a second. I mean, we can definitely drop... Oh, we don't have free reloads. We don't have the autoloader. We've got the expanded mag. Well, a chain shot should do it on the mechs. 86, 72. Let's go in and try and take care of the adjacent. And it landed. Thank goodness. Send it again. Excellent. So 1 super heavy down. We're clear up top.
What did you expect?
For Antonides, we can get the fuse. We'll shred a little on the super heavy. Damage control, and I could dominate, but we're out in the open. See, we got Kralik. I mean, this is basically our dominate. Let's get behind cover.
Heading there now.
We'll go ahead and check the chances. 74% to shut it down. Or we could just hit it. That's not enough. Let's go full override.
Haywire.
Probably not on a super heavy mech. We haven't really dropped its hack defense, but I'm just curious. 44%. Not horrible, but let's see if there's something we can do. I know we got another frost bomb. So frost bomb, well, no, because we gave the command, so that ended it. So we basically have Kung Fu. We've got Antonides with 1 action, Kralik, and Night Dancer. Currently, we've got 6 active. Heavy mech explosives. Hopefully, they'll go for the exposed. 1, 2, 3 on the cocoon. 4. Not too sure where 5 and 6 are. Did they dash out this way? I didn't catch that part. Well, we got to deal with a cocoon. Things are still popping off, quite literally. And Kung Fu's probably one of the best to deal with the mechs, period. So it would be a shame to not waste that firepower, but use all of it on that. We could Null Lance, which isn't going to be sufficient to get a kill, but it will do good damage. And we got Night Dancer. Well, Night Dancer can definitely charge. He does 11 to 15. Let's hope we roll higher. It was barely anything, so that's unfortunate, but at least he has some half cover right now. Antonides kind of has to move, because otherwise they're completely exposed. Although, that's at 16. Kralik is on yellow. We could combat protocol to finish. The super heavy mech would still be able to get us there, and we don't have a way to control the hack defense. If this Chrysalid comes out, I think Mac's going to be okay. And he has Blade Storm, so I think he can probably deal with it. So we can leave the Chrysalid cocoon alone. That might be one of the last things I say about that. That could be not a good thing. Rocketeer. I guess we can't hit the super heavy mech from here. We can relocate by grappling out. But I don't think we can see the super heavy mech down there, so that's kind of uncontrolled at the moment, yeah. That is a risky move. It is a risky move, you're right. Well, let's start with a riskier move. We're going to see if we can actually luck out on a 44 and grab this super heavy mech. I guess we can shut it down. That's probably the safer thing to do. Okay, maybe we shut it down. We're going to shut it down. We're not going to go ahead and grab it. We're using the Haywire protocol and saving the full override. So Haywire here. 74% chance to shut it down. Possible it won't. Might make it stronger. Ooh, 69. Oh, that's not looking good. Well, it's stronger. Okay.
Enemy AI active.
Yeah, not good. Let's see. I really want to lance this, but I don't think that we can. So we may have to book it with and a 90s. Insanity's only going to work on the Rocketeer on 85. So let's pull behind the tree. And that leaves Kung Fu. Oh, did we just... Oh, no. It just took that, did it? Okay, that's not good either. Well, between that or this, I choose this. This is 15 to 19. He's got 11. That's a guaranteed kill. So let's drop that Chrysalid, protect Antonides. And now we have to cross our fingers and see what happens. So the Super Heavy is now better aim and everything. He shoots. Mac takes the hit. Builds up a little more armor. Heavy Mech's got explosives as well, but... Reload. Okay, move and reload. Rocketeer, flanking shot. But he has a decent amount of armor. He can take the hit, and it goes into ablative. We have some additional pod, but that's okay. Not great, but that's okay, because I don't think they're going to kill us on this turn. Sentry, Shock Trooper, double Shock Trooper, so a lot of damage coming out of there, and of course the Elite Priest as well, keeping them all safe. And I think there was one more off the screen down south. Crystal Cocoon comes up. Blade Storm clears the Cocoon, but not the Chrysalid. Chrysalid's on 4. And we are clear. Okay, so we've got 11 on tap right now. We do have rapid deployment. That's excellent. And we know we've got the null lance. I like that there's no cooldown on the bayonet charge. That's actually pretty impressive. Okay, okay. We can do this. We do need to get reloaded. What can Serini do on a reload? We got the rupture. Definitely going to be helpful on like the super heavy or something. And we do have the blue screen rounds. We're going to hold on that. 86. Let's go in and try and rupture the super heavy. Excellent. Hack defense decreased. Blue screen protocol. Maybe we can control it. I know that sounds silly. It's weakened now, but hey, it's a thing. We can also give teamwork. We can aid protocol. Let's go ahead and shift. I'm going to think positively, but so maybe we wait for it first because we do want to collapse back to the rest of the bunnies. Let's go ahead and shift our cover. We're going into rapid deploy. We're going to land out. Can't quite reach with the sting to the new pod, so we'll hang tight there. We've got Apotheosis still. Let's go ahead and drop the Rocketeer with the Volt. We're going to go in and try and hit that heavy mech while still a god. Okay, that was unfortunate. I think we're still a god. Okay, maybe not so godlike right now. We'll hang on to our pillar. We got Kung Fu, 100 to drop, 62. Who else can drop this guy? I mean, we can definitely... I don't want to dominate out here. That'll end the turn. So we're going to phase walk back. Right there. That's a body, heavy mech. We don't have to worry about the explosion for Mac because he's immune to explosives. And that's pretty much it. Okay, so we'll hold on that. We got Kralik. They can shift up into a better position. Let's go ahead and see their full override on this guy. I mean, it could be helpful. Could be helpful to have. And is there anyone who can deal? Yeah, Night Dancer could deal with this guy. He would just have to shift. Where does he have cover? I guess we kind of took all the spots, right? We could come in with the bayonet charge, but he's going to be out of cover still. Oh, we've got run and gun. So that should be okay. That should be okay. So let's see. So full override on him because we have a little more HP, a little more armor as well. Even though the defense and the aim isn't buffed. We're going to try to take it. We actually land it this time. Great. So this one's ours permanently if it doesn't die, but I'm going to definitely be very, very not risk averse, the opposite of risk averse, open to risk with this unit right here. Yeah, very much so. So we got the run and gun. We got to take care of the super heavy mech. Pulling away from the enemy. Oh boy. House Kung Fu. 66. Oh no, this is Jane. Kung Fu. I mean, it's the only one who can see right now. Take the shot. There we go. Clear. We just have to remember Namarty's body's over there, yeah? Surprised this. I guess the super heavy mech, we already popped the explosive on him. I thought he'd have more munitions than that. But we can run and gun 87. All right, super heavy is down and clear. So we've cleared all of the hostiles immediately within our sight lines. But obviously we have way more coming in, right? Anyone need a pillar? I think we're okay. So we're just going to go ahead and Templar shield up. And Antonides is... we could give extra survivability. Does Mac need it? Sure. let's give it to Mac here. I mean, everyone standing around Mac is immune to explosives except for our new friend, but I don't really care about their life as much, right? So let's get the free reload. It's coming. And we can definitely smoke out. I might smoke out everyone that is not Mac. So let's smoke out the left side. Kind of have the AI lean towards attacking our big guy. And Overwatch, here we come. Going for a mind control? Is that what that is? Oh, reanimate. We got to reanimate. Surprised on the sectoid commander didn't go mass reanimate. Oh, no, we went mass reanimate. Okay. Shield bearer, rocketeer are up. War cry from sentry to increase that aim and everything else. Shock trooper. Big hit. Okay. Nail in our mech here. That's great. Another shock trooper. Elite priest on Holy Warrior 2. Probably the Muton Centurion. Who did they... Oh, the sectoid commander. Ah, to secure the zombies. I mean, interesting move. Okay, great, great, great. So we've got 8 on tap, right? Including these 2. So 6 in front of us. And the sectoid commander is buffed to heck. All right. Well, our heavy mech is still viable. Let's go in and get some sight here. We've just activated 23. Why? Oh my god! We just activated 20. What? How is that 23? Okay. Well, this just got interesting. I don't know if our Void Rift's on cooldown. Oh, that's not cool. I saw the kill counter up here. Well, we now have access to every other enemy on the map at once. I mean, that's good. I don't feel scared that I might aggro more things. Look at that. They even formed a firing rank. Hey, chrysalids. I guess today was a good day to die. Well, I don't know about a good day to die. I wouldn't say that. I mean, there's obviously an evac zone somewhere, right? Wait. Oh my god. Did we not? Oh, we probably needed to do that. See, old habits die hard. Let's throw this out. Well, we're gonna fight till the end. That's what that's about. Besides, we've got Mac. It's gonna be okay. We've got Mac. Totally fine. I think 68. Yeah, that's a little bit much. Maybe we'll. Well, this guy's in trouble. I don't know. It seems like maybe he bit off more than he could chew, right? Totally. My god. Sucks to be them. Well, let's start working on the guys out. Oh, I am wrong. They will be possibly starting a new life as a chrysalid. Oh no. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that at all. You know, we just wanted to ratchet up the excitement, right? That's all. All right, well, crap. All right, free reload. There's a lot of choices here. I'm feeling a little bit of analysis paralysis. Let's see if we can... Okay, let's see. So, 49% for that guy way out there. Let's start with the higher percentages. Yep. There's a chrysalid. Yeah, and I thought something like this was to happen yesterday after the one. Well, you know, sometimes you forget everything. It all goes out the window. 82. Would that be a bug bunny? I mean, it's a lot of bunny. It's a lot of bunny out there. There's definitely a lot of them. Mech longbow. So that's all explosive. I'm not too worried about the explosive. Believe it or not, we got the Archons. And then we've got the Sentry. Hard to see what's going through here with all the smoke. Maybe we just pull back to the smoke and call it a day. Right? Psy zombies. The sectoid commander has mass reanimate. That's fantastic. Well, we do have momentum. We do have the Volt. I wonder if there's a limit to how many it chains to. I mean, that's juicy. We could hit multiple here, and it's easier to hit them. But kind of one of the ones that we really want to get rid of is actually the sectoid commander. So let's come back to that one. Yeah. We have Serini. The only one they can see is a Psy zombie. That's unfortunate. We do have a plasma blaster. That's excellent. So maybe we tuck up. Night Dancer. We could slash. 98 on the Shock Trooper. Elite Sentry will just drop him. And then the sectoid commander. I mean, at this point, we know there's no other reinforcements. There's going to be a priest on this side. Night Dancer could take a pretty hit. That might not be a bad way to start. But first, before we do anything, maybe we issue an order to get some. How about everybody's going to get some, right? Everyone needs to get a lot of some, right? Not just some, get everything. All the get all the stuff. Well, we can probably flashbang as well, but we'll hold on to the point, right? Okay, okay, we need to get a lot of things. So many things. And the plasma blaster. So we need to move with Serini, but we need to clear the space. We could get out here. At least we'll be in the smoke, right? Yeah, we'll be in the smoke. Let's see if we can't get in a charge. Get all the sum. That's right. Welcome back, Nautic. Size zombie. I want that commander. All right, we're moving Night Dancer. All right, we broke the shielding. Great. We got Jane. Line of sight, but the smoke that we put down, not the best. Let's check Antonides. How are we doing on the cooldowns? We have the Void Rift back. That's excellent. We've got a fuse as well. Oh, that's a nice fuse. And that's a nice fuse. But I think we'll go with this guy's fuse. Just double check the range. Not... I mean, we probably want to deal with the ones closest to us and let the horde come in, right? So let's start. That's a nice Void Rift. Okay, so start with the sentry. We're going to maintain position. Fuse on the sentry. Central grenade. Get all the sum. Nice. Good shred. Good shred. Good job, guys. Coming in with the rift. We're going to try and clear and safeguard Night Dancer.
The rift consumes you.
I got the Viper King on my 4th mission. I forgot to check DLC, so I have it. Oh, hey, at least it's only the fourth mission, right? High five. I mean, at least you saw it, you got experience, you were exposed, so now you won't be as surprised when you see it in the future. But I'm sorry, man, that's rough. We don't need the mind control right now, but it's helpful if we get it. I didn't see a lift, and obviously the priest has this aura. It's just that damage. Okay, so with Kralik, we have a lot of interfering that we can do. Is it going to affect us, though? I mean, with all the smoke, probably not. So I don't know if I necessarily need to do it. I could come out here. We can see two. Let's hold. So heavy mech, Jane, Mac. Mac has not gone yet. If we do the Volt, that'll arc through and probably clear some of the way, but we can definitely do so with the Sectoid Commander. We got to worry about the Chrysalids. Let's hit that Sectoid Commander one. So that helps us with the close zombies. We've got a free shot with lightning hands. We'll 69. Actually land, get a shred. Good. Let's see. Actually, where can Mac actually reach to? He's not in range for Rend, and he's currently out in the open, but we can always pillar. We can even stun strike, shock trooper, or chrysalid. Okay. Okay. We've got sight on chrysalids on the longbow. Chrysalids, mech, super heavy, great archon, shock trooper to finish 56. Oh, that's the one that's close. Okay. Well, I mean, how large is the micro missile plate, right? We could drop shock troopers, maybe. I mean, we could definitely do that. What about the priest? 94 on shock trooper. I mean, really nice odds to hit because we're right in their face. You hope those chrysalids are Christian? Why is that? Well, Mac, I mean, Mac's probably gonna have to pillar. I don't think he needs the pillar. Well, we could protect him from this side too. The Centurion could split off and come in on a flanking shot on Night Dancer. And can we relocate with a grapple? We can, but then we'll be out. So we kind of gotta take our shot from here, right? Reposition. Snapshot. So we are snapshot though, but I don't know if it's a better angle at all. So I might just hit, let's say, one of the chrysalids to drop them, yeah? You don't know until they attack you, because then maybe they're pacifists? Oh, that would be great. I mean, that would be awesome.
Heading out.
Okay, we're moving down with Serini. Maybe we'll get a better angle. If we don't have it, we still have advanced teamwork. He doesn't have any incoming shots. We could move again, like right here. Get a plasma blaster in there. Kralik is on blue. So we can blue advanced teamwork to Serini. Get next to Mac. Extend Serini's range just a little bit.
On my way.
Maybe getting the heavy weapon into play. And we might be able to... Oh, just barely almost got him. Well, you know, if we area suppress, there's a lot to suppress, right? Kralik can also do the kill zone. I mean, there's probably a lot of kill zone to get. We'll just set ourselves up here with a kill zone. Oh my god, it's happening, isn't it? Okay. Area suppress, the only thing that we can.
Got him covered.
And then if they come in, hopefully it'll do something. We got Jane. She's on yellow. And we got Kung Fu. All right. What do we have out here? Chrysalid. He's got 10. We deal 15. That'll be a drop on 1. Let's hit one of the chrysalids. I just don't want them landing hits on us, if possible. That's Mech and Jane. We're too far out for any of her bombs. Teamwork goes to Kung Fu. And we can also smoke, which I might just smoke absolutely every bunny out there. You can even see the giant gate in the distance. So we only have 17 enemies left. That's a plus. Let's go in and pillar right here.
Power protects us.
And we can volt again. But we're out of that, so... Shield up. All right, cross your fingers. One more for this I kind of like as the one so your soldiers act like... Oh, yeah, I saw that. I heard it's very, very difficult on the PC. This is 3 to 6, so let's just hit what we are able to. There we go. Clear some armor. All right, here it comes. You ready? 17 enemies. Okay, repositioning. All right, heavy mech is down. Shot on Muton. Shot on Muton. Negative contact. Elite Priest can easily flank. Holy Warrior. Oh, are you telling me, are you going to do a chrysalid? Oh, he did a chrysalid? Oh, this guy's definitely unholy. Stasis on Night Dancer, so he's kind of safe-ish. And here come the other, like, 15. Andromedan advancing to flank. He's got acid grenade, I think. Oh, nope. He's taking the shot and a whiff. Longbow typically gets explosives. Stasis for Night Dancer. Archon's Blazing Pinion. We got another great Archon. Blazing Pinion's not too bad. That's why I try to avoid to tag the Archons. We don't want to enrage them yet. Thank you, Vision. All right, mechs pushing up. Suppress. Double move. Great Archon. Lightning reflexes. I think they also have... Do they have CCS now? I think they've got CCS. Chrysalid, but Stasis, Chrysalid. Holy Warrior Chrysalid. On Killzone with it. Ooh, that's Antonides. We've got Chrysalid poison. One on contact. Okay, so not good. Could be worse. Not good, could be worse. Okay, so we can hit quite a lot there. We've got the Volt, Andromedan, Archon above. We've got the Blazing Pinion that we got to worry about, right? Just a tiny setback. It's tiny. Little setbacks here and there, you know. Stuff like that. 100 on the Chrysalid. Heavy Mech 100. Heavy Mech. Super Heavy. Do we have a shot on the... well, there's that guy. Andromedan. Let's go Deadeye. Heavy Mech. I don't think we can even see the one suppressing. Super Heavy, 80%. And he whiffs it. It was a 90 without that, but we had to go big or go home, right? So Serini has to move, but we're currently locked down. We do not have access to the interference on Kralik, probably because of all of our own smoke. Stasis is going to wear off on the next turn there. We are 3 away from the evac request. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Raven just brought me a smoothie because I forgot to eat lunch. Go figure, right? Oh, it's on this mech? We don't have sight on him. If we move... Well, there's the Holy Chrysalid, who's totally unholy. Can we run out there and hit that guy? It's only who we can see, I guess. Drop a like on the stream. Oh, thank you, Vision. Thank you so much. Serini taking a shot. That does not help us. And then we got Antonides, who can fortunately phase walk. Okay, so that's a big plus, but obviously we're pretty damaged. If we do Soul Fire, it should be Soul Steel. So I think we can heal ourselves. Pretty sure. It does look like we have Soul Steel. Oh, Narag TV, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League more officially. Yeah, high five, man. Very good to have you with us. Well, no, it's not your bad at all. I appreciate that you thought about it at all. Thank you so much, man. It means the world. It really helps us out. So I might phase walk out of these shenanigans. At least we'll be on this side of the engagement. We got the Andromedan out here. We could be... I mean, that's not too bad. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Much better positioning. We got the Chrysalid Poison. We got the Beam. We've got the Soul Fire. So we can heal ourselves through that. I mean, that's something. We got Combat Protocol. Advent Shock Trooper. Can we hit? Not that guy. That guy. So we can hit that guy. Are we inside the Blazing Pinion? Pretty sure Blazing Pinion is... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. He localized it all there, so Kralik can shift. Get on the right side of cover, possible. If that's even a thing. Yeah, probably here to full cover. And then we'll go in and Combat Protocol. And clear that. Oh, that's crazy. I'm watching. Oh, well, thank you so much, man. Thank you. 2.5 years. That's true. We've been around a while. High five, man. Thank you so much, Serini. All right, so that cleared the way. Gives us a little bit of a breather. That's fantastic. We've got the Sting Grenades. Definitely going to be needed. We can see with Command Mac, Kung Fu, Serini. Well, we definitely need to move Serini, that's for sure. Mac and Serini both have to jet. Let's half and smoke. That's not horrible. Half and smoke. Let's go. And we're out of the Blazing Pinion. We've got the heavy weapons, but it can only hit one. We can chain shot 80%. Let's go in and try and hit that Chrysalid. The Holy Chrysalid. Unholy guy. All right, good impact. Excellent. High five. There it is. And the Unholy Chrysalid is down. Good job, Serini. I got an XCOM and a newbie to the franchise. I like to watch streams to learn more. I find so many cool people. No kidding. There's a lot of cool people in the world. And I think that's like one of the best things out there is just that there are... Well, my God, you found the coolest one right here. Not kidding. It's kind of mind-boggling. Like, there are times when I wonder, is the world good? And then I end up just sort of looking at what people are doing, and I find like, yeah, the world is good. The world is good. So I'm glad that you have a similar experience. Yeah. Advent Shock Trooper. Well, we're not in Apotheosis, but we can definitely give them a little zapparoonies. We do have to move, but I prefer to move with an action, and then I can shield up. Mac has not really been hit too hard yet, so maybe we'll kind of ding this guy first. Oh, hello. We got CCS. Oh, all right, that's ablative. Damage control. How's the Shock Trooper doing? Oh, did it stop us in our tracks? Oh, it stopped us in our tracks. I didn't realize it did that. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, we missed. That's what happened. We missed. Okay, well, we definitely see everybody right now. We see so many people. My God. And then we've got Jane. Okay, well, we can give another point, but we can't to the guy that needs it. We do have the Frost. We can get into the smoke. Let's get in the smoke, and hopefully we've got a little more range on this. We've got our Sting Grenade. Yep, that's definitely helpful. Let's try to Sting. I'm not sure if I looked at the Chrysalid. I might have missed it. We disoriented the Chrysalid. I mean, that's something, right? But he is right next to the Night Dancer. Yeah. We got Antonides. We've got... But if we can actually hit these guys, that'll be great. We can try Domination. We might be lucky. Let's try and dominate an Andromedan. Why not? 80%. Come on, Antonides. Oh, God, the Chrysalid poison's horrible. Oh, we did! High five! Antonides has an Andromedan on our side. We have our own Andromedan now. And then it's up to Mac. Mac can pull back. He can go different places, but I feel like shielding might be his best option to survive right now. Oh my God! All right, buddies, cross your fingers. Oh boy. Yeah, not the best of places, and there's a giant Chrysalid right next to Night Dancer. They've got so many opportunities here. Oh, and the Great Archon just burned himself. What about the Andromedan? Aren't you worried about that Andromedan? You're not worried about our other bunnies, right? You're worried about the giant untouched Andromedan. He's a real threat right now. Wow, they have to really think. They're thinking, my God, he used to be a god. We better get him while he's not a god, right? That's kind of how that works. Don't mind me, Raven got me the smoothie, yeah? Boy. I don't know what this means. It must mean that it's calculating how we win, right? There is CCS too. Actually, how does CCS interact with all of this? Like, if we react with Blade Storm and stuff, does it trigger? I think it might. They're scheming. They really are. Okay, let me click something in case they're waiting for input from the user. Oh, Mac just moved. Okay, so we took that hit, Blade Storm as a reaction, but I think maybe it's calculating CCS. They take down the Centurion. Is the Indomitable because he was targeted by a direct attack? Does CCS trigger off of that? It does not. We got the Shock Trooper. Shock Andromedan, excellent. Shreds some of the armor, but he takes it like a champ. Blade Storm on the Shock Trooper.
I must improve my strengths.
Graze. Shot out to Andromedan. Shred a little more, takes it like a champ. Holy Warrior from the Elite Priest. To whom? Hey, Lemux, good to see you. Oh, on the... Is he just disoriented? I think the Great Archon's disoriented. I don't think he's stunned. All right, whiff it from the Priest on Night Dancer. Longbow. Explosives coming in. Hopefully he doesn't realize we're immune. So obviously Night Dancer's not, but Mac is. Archon in a swing.
They got me.
Nails JK in the back. She's got 2 health left. Shot to Andromedan, takes it like a champ. Big hit though. Shot to Night Dancer. Come on, don't hit Jane, don't hit Jane. Hit the Andromedan. shot to Mac. Mac's okay.
I am the focus of their attacks.
Blade Storm.
It was just off.
I mean, I'll take anything. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, come on. And of course, the chrysalid is disoriented, but he's adjacent. Oh, you jerk face. Okay, that's not good. Wow, somehow we all lived through that. I don't know if I would count that as living, but so, all right. Okay, cool. We can stab the Archon. I don't think that's the play. I don't think that's the play, bunnies. Let's go in and reload first. I think that's the play. We are standing in a CCS bubble, so any aggressive action against the Great Archon is potentially an issue, right? So we're gonna go in and rapid deploy. Hold. What a cheeky. He's a very cheeky guy. I don't want to engage Jane. I'm not too sure about the interaction with the CCS bubble, about sending out like a protective grenade. I think we might trigger it. She only has 2 health, so I'm not going to mess around with that. Instead, we're going to try and take that Archon out or disable it before doing anything of the like, right? So we got our Andromedan. He's still around. He's got the acid bomb. There's a really nice cluster right here. They've got decent volumes of armor. If we were to take a shot, 90%, we've got 86, and we're going to take full advantage. We also have our null lance. We've got the fuse. I mean, that's not it. That's not it. What about Big Daddy Mac 2? Does he have lightning hands? Lightning hands on cooldown. We got the Volt. How about that Priest? Yeah, Priest is within kill range, but he's almost definitely going to go into stasis. So can we tag 3 in the middle? We can't, but we can drop out the Shock Trooper. Let's go in and zap this. Hopefully drop him into stasis. Or get the kill on the high roll. High 5, and the Elite Priest is down. That is excellent. Absolutely excellent. Great Archon. Chrysalid. We got to clear the Chrysalid. We just have to. Going. Chrysalid is not clear. He's not clear.
Do something about that armor.
We're going to shield up. We have 12 active on the field. Kung Fu, 100 on... Yeah, I don't want to waste it on the Chrysalid. That's always been the rub, right? We could hit 2 of these guys. When we do that, we will hit Night Dancer. Night Dancer needs to shift. Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure, but I want to be sure. I don't see any sort of attack of opportunity or anything like that, so I'm just going to pretend this is fine. We get the left cross. Oh, that's right. We got this ability. It doesn't end the turn. That works too. A left cross definitely did the job, but obviously we've got some problems with our health. We have a kit, but it's on Kung Fu. I think that's it. Yeah, we just have the kit on Kung Fu. We got a kit on our specialist Kralik. Can we make it back? We've got a cooldown on run and gun. Oh boy, are we gonna lose Night Dancer too? Don't think like that. Don't need to think like that. Let's come back to that one. We got Jane. We still have the issue with the Great Archon. I don't think we can see the Great Archon from here. I see one pointy head, but he's the one in the distance. We're down on Deadeye. And then we've got the Shock Trooper in the distance. Do we have... We've got the Null Lance. Can we... Oh, we can Insanity on Great Archons. I know that. They don't have the highest will, but I don't know if I'm going to get the sight in time. If we shift... We can see both from here. All right, we're shifting. And we're going to try and get that Insanity 100% on the Great Archon. Although Insanity does not disable the CCS, I just recall right now. So that's not going to help us for that specific scenario. What about the Andromedan? We still have him, right? We've got the acid bomb as well. This guy's right in our face. All right, we're just going to shift a little bit closer. We've got literally 1 health. Oh, okay, you made things worse. Golly, you chrysalids are horrible. Let's see, we can acid bomb these guys. That might be helpful, especially with all that armor. Just drip it. At least we trigger the chrysalid, right? So we can't move from there, otherwise we trigger. We can Soulfire to get health. That would enrage him. We can also Null Lance and hit these two because we're out of the way now. Nope, we can't hit the two because of our angle. I mean, that'll kill both of them, but it'll relinquish control. And this will deal 8 to 12 out of 27. How's our health again? Yeah, I think I might just Soulfire the Great Archon just to tick the damage down. We're going to heal as well, keeping us out of death range for the Chrysalid Poison. That's 6 damage, and we heal for the 6. So we heal for the 6. Yeah, so we have enough to absorb the tick. I'm more worried about Night Dancer right now. Kralik can shift.
On my way.
Shot 88, shot 78, 70, but we don't see this gentleman anymore. Can we get Haywire? 39, 39, 56 to control the heavy mech. I might just need to shut things down instead. If we go in on a charge, it will move us away, but we can't get the shock trooper back here with that charge because he's out of range. We do have the command with Jane, so we could pull them back, but I feel like, ooh, we can grapple. We can grapple out of... That's excellent. We can grapple right outside of the CCS. That's huge, which will allow us to reposition and then drop the frost. Okay, that's actually kind of helpful. And currently we're on blue, right? Yeah, we're on blue. So this is a free action. Let's go ahead and move
Throw in the hook.
closer to the tree. We can then shift behind cover, even though we only have 2. And then we'll think that one through. 100 on the chrysalid. Gosh, that chrysalid. There's the heavy mech. And there's the longbow in the distance with explosives. The explosives could be an issue. I wasn't too worried about it before with Night Dancer, but now I am. Super heavy. Let's go precision shot. I want that longbow. Shot on longbow. All right, got to clear on the longbow. Max not in danger. It's really Night Dancer, yeah? So we're down to 10, but they're big targets. Let's try and shut... No, don't shut it down yet. Night Dancer moves. He still has a flanking issue. This is probably the best position for Night Dancer. Hopefully you will not get hit and absorb the chrysalid tick. I don't think he's going to tick for 5, but any damage that he takes is potentially catastrophic, right? We got Serini. Jane could send out 1 nade, but I mean, any explosive is going to kill her outright. So now I'm thinking about it. Advanced teamwork. And he already moved. He already moved. So even though we could send out this stuff and that helps the rest of the team, she will just die. So we got Serini, we got Kralik, and Jane. That's it. Okay. And we may just have to take a CCS hit from this Great Archon. If we shoot close, we have the penalties to hit because we're too close right here. And we can't kill that guy. We could try to maybe just Plasma Blast and deal what we can. Are we going to hit Mac? No. But doesn't accomplish what we want. We could wipe out the chrysalid. I mean, none of these are good. Does Jane probably needs aid protocol. I mean, right now, oh God. Let's give Jane aid protocol. This is getting kind of dire. What are the command options? 1 more to Kung Fu, that didn't help. 1 more to Serini. 1 more to Antonides. Already did Soulfire. Doesn't have a way to finish an enemy. Doesn't have a way to disable the mechs. So if we send out the frost, we could lock some people down. That's great, but yeah, Jane's in big trouble. Let's shift back with Jane. And that leaves Serini. That's it. And he's not on blue movement. So if we want to do the maximum damage, I mean, oh man, we got to drop that chrysalid. I don't want to have to deal with the chrysalid poison anymore. Shot. All right. Chrysalid is down. Cross your fingers. We are in a really hairy situation. We got 4 health away from spawning another chrysalid. Great Archon. Great Archon disorientation removed. We've got the acid burn on the mechs. I mean, just doing the pre-fix for the turn. We have Templar shield. Move and reload, so that's not an action. No shots coming from him. Great Archon in on Serini. Big hit, but he takes it. Super heavy mech. Okay, do the Andromedan, that's okay. Andromedan is down, he comes back, undead. All mechanical now. The organic parts are lost. Big flanking hit, but Mac takes it. Damage control is activated. He gets still the same focus. Oh, Antonides is now in, well, hurt, but not in danger yet. Oh, no. Is that the Night Dancer? Nope, it's the Mac. Mac takes that too. And that's a wrap, I think. Nope. Mac lost the shield. This is completely clean. Blade Storm. Whip it. And Archon's going into melee, maybe. 3 damage. That's fine. Oh my god, we live. We live. ALF, high five, buddy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't know if I call it a vacation, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. I'm glad that you're here. We're in a dire strait. What's new? So we can guarantee kills here. We've got Apotheosis. Let's use it. Let's become a god. Because only a god is getting out of this one, right? We've got some options for movement. We got a heavy mech. We are in the CCS, but at this point, we just got to drop some stuff, right? So what do we got? Advent Shock Trooper. We've got super heavy mech. We've got super heavy mech. We're not really worried. The Great Archon. We need to clear that. We're going to violate 2 separate instances of CCS to do this. We're going. Only a god. Yeah! Only a god. High five. All right, there it is. There it is. This is fine. Yes, it's much more than fine. That was great. We needed that. Gear up. Okay, so we've got cyclic from this position. Andromeda and Shell. Heavy mech. 81 heavy mech. 71 super heavy. We can burn down that super heavy for sure. We can also saturate fire. No really attractive targets for it, so we're going cyclic on the super heavy at 71. Shot out. Come on, Serini. Mac's doing Mac things. Hack defense if he lives through 3 bursts from Serini, but I highly doubt that. No, enemy down. Beautiful. So the full super heavy mech is now clear. Antonides. Fuse, no. That'll hit Andromedan Shell. Pop on super heavy mech. We've got the Null Lance. We've got the Ablative. We can phase. Let's hold on to that just because phase is so powerful. We can also probably take control of the heavy mech. We need to meet up pronto with Night Dancer and get him some health or something. So we do have run and gun. I think it's time. Is there a place where 2 can still get cover? We can get behind here. That's fine. He just needs to get to half. He can barely get to half, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. All right, run and gun. We're shifting just the 1 tile into half. Shot 100. Shot 84. Shot 55. Let's go to nail that. All right, good kill. Enemy down. That's going to allow Kralik to shift and heal.
Moving to position.
Nanomed kit. Go.
This might sting a little.
Please clear that. How are we doing? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're clear of the chrysalid poison. Antonides currently has it. Right now, the other kit is on our sharpshooter, but Jane is in quite a predicament. Can we... Okay, so free reload. We've got a snapshot available. But everything is squad site right now. We can go advanced teamwork. Let's go ahead and recall Jane. How far can we go? We can grapple. It's not helping us. Where's Jane at? It's going to be a blue, then a yellow. She can't quite get up there, but that's okay. But she'll at least be out of line of sight. Or we could... Let's do a first move.
Absolutely.
Just finished watching the recent... Oh, heck yes, Cindy. High five. Welcome. We got our sting, but not really too much to do here. So let's just complete that, and we'll get down below. Just to safeguard Jane's life. And she can definitely give a command from here. So what do we have? 56. If we give the command, we got a better shot. So we're going to command up. We get 2 action points. Now it's a regular shot. 100 Andromedan shell. We got the heavy mech. Let's hold on to that shot. That's very valuable. We've got Antonides. We've got Kung Fu. That's it. We can definitely pull back behind some cover here.
Doable.
82 heavy mech. Lance. We've got 7. 7? Where's the 7? 1 on the shock trooper. 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing the other ones are chrysalids. Can we fuse the guy in front of us so he doesn't send it? Although I'm not worried about the explosive for Antonides, so maybe we'll just shoot him. Yeah, let's just shoot him. Shot on. All right, good hit.
Deflection.
100. Let's go in and drop. Do we need to drop the shell? Probably not. The Great Archon. We can disable the Great Archon. 87. Okay, so we bought ourselves a turn. Here comes the Andromedan shell. We also have the heavy mech on the right side. And the half a shock trooper. For our Muton friend. Oh, super heavy. The best part of it was totally the, oh, they want to push this in the diplomatic community, so I want to go against them. Oh, they actually have some good ideas. I did go back on it, but hey, it helped us, right? Ooh, we've got 2. Not good, but at least we cleared the chrysalid poison, but Night Dancer sitting on 2 health right now. Trying to get shots on.
I failed in my effort.
Onto Mac, no. We finally have the evac. We've got the evac. We got the evac.
It's time to go.
Okay, so hold. Well, with Mac, let's go in and send off a lightning hands. There's this one. There's that one. Let's go in and just try and slam this in. All right, got a kill off the pistol. 18 damage on a beam pistol. Oh my God, Mac, what have you been eating? All right, hit that Advent shock trooper. We don't want to miss. Nail that guy. We're gonna go in and Ren the guy close up. Good kill. And a god he is. Drops out 3 enemies just like that. I'll laugh if somehow you build up enough relations by going with it. That would be uncanny. I highly doubt it, but that would be very welcome, I suppose. All right, Antonides. So right now we've 1, 2, 3. No, where's the... No, that's the arc. It's just a 2? Is it really just a 2? I mean, still not good, not good. Haywire, we can shut that guy down. Let's shift.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Kralik. Combat protocol is doubled. It's still 4 to 5, right? Yeah. We could zap that guy out, no problem. Night Dancer's got a bit of an issue. We don't want to go in the CCS. And then we've got this. 94. We're going Deadeye. 82. Shot on super heavy. Ah, we whiff it with the 82. Mac has been hanging plugged into a high voltage power outlet to fully charge up his battery. He's been charging, let me tell you. He charged quite a bit. All right, shifting. 76. We gotta land the first one. Good. Oh, a graze. Here's a second.
Shot failed to connect.
Less aim though. Less aim. Okay, fine, fine, fine. So what I might do, we'll phase here. I know we're phasing in a half cover of all things, but it lines up for the lance.
You cannot hide.
Excellent. Archon's down. That leaves Kralik. Try and shut this guy down. $83. Heck yes. I lost my spark in a mission this morning, but saved another soldier. The mechs kept chasing. Oh, really? Well, at least you saved one, right? The soldiers are it, right? The spark, as horrific as that is, I mean, at least, I mean, your soldiers are king. So I'm glad you were able to save them. Yeah. All right, clear to super heavy. Where are we at? Music's still running. Music's still running.
On my way.
Hold.
Overwatch.
Shield. Mech lives. Yeah, they do.
I think they got me.
Okay, Chrysalid.
Something under the ground.
Loot. Yeah, there's definitely Chrysalids left. I see 2 on the map right now. So tell you what. Shot. Might be another one, right? But the poison's slowly ticking down. So let's go in and start recalling the troops.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 2's all that's left. Let's pull back with Antonides. We got to regroup badly.
Twice.
We got Jane.
Heading out.
We got, I mean, the only one I'll leave out front is Mac. Just a bait. What else is out here?
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. I'm hit.
Come on. We got to get the body too. All right, Chrysalid in the distance. In the trees, in the trees. He's the last one. Let's get Mac to peek. There we go. We got him. Zap him.
My mark.
It's got 5. And it's easier to hit now. But obviously for Kung Fu, bit of an issue because this is a snapshot at 26%. So that's unlikely. We've got... Let's just get reloaded.
Back online.
We can phase walk. And Soulfire and get some health back.
Your mind is your weakness.
7. Awesome. So this map is now clear of 45. However, as much as I want to continue, I think we need to
Roger that.
pull out because when we push forward, there's a little more left for us. And I don't think I may have pushed this a little bit too far too fast. So we eliminated 45 enemies. We lost our most powerful assault in Namarty Jones. We got to go get his body. I think it's here in the carnage somewhere. So we're just gonna walk up and try and get it. Yeah. And we'll come back to this in no time at all. Where is Namarty's body? Well, this is where the cocoon is. Maybe with Jane.
Absolutely.
She might find the refuse. Maybe there's no body left when the chrysalids are done with it. God. Oh boy. boy.
Heading out.
That might be the case.
Affirmative.
So
Covering
if
now.
you explode into a chrysalid, is there a body left? God, that's horrible.
Okay, je bouge.
There might not be a body left.
I'm on it. I think I'm bleeding.
Yep. I mean, you're more than bleeding. So nobody there. Nobody left. The trouble I feel, nobody left. Our sorrow. Actually, did we blow the body out, like, off the ledge or something? This is always the worst. I never know where the body is, if there's a body or not. Don't think there's a body if it becomes a... Oh, really? Oh, green team, high five. Thank you so much for swinging on by. And thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. If you're joining us right now, we just unfortunately lost Namarty Jones, one of our best. And currently their body is unrecoverable, I think, yeah. Yep. We lost Namarty. That one is tough. That's a tough one to lose. So bunnies, I guess it's up to you. What do you think? What do you think? Because I think we can... Let's run a poll. I don't typically run polls on this, but... What should we do? We can either complete the mission or extract without a bunny. And we'll run that. So that'll be up there. All you got to do to participate is hit 1 or 2 in Twitch chat or 1 or 2 in YouTube chat, and I will manually calculate that in. So I'll give you about a minute or so. So right now, just to give those who are joining us a little bit of a rundown, we went in. I was a bit overzealous and lost Namarty Jones, and Namarty Jones turned into a chrysalid, exploded, and this was the result. So we've killed 45 enemies on this field. Right now, in the distance is a giant gate, and I'm pretty sure, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure this is the one with a full gatekeeper coming out. Obviously, we have the capability to drop it, but we have bunnies that are on 2 health. We've got a bunny with chrysalid poison. I mean, it's kind of pretty nasty, and we don't have much time left before that starts to take effect, right? So yeah, all the low health bunnies can be snipers now. It was the warm up. Oh man. Well, we're right on the edge of the mission, the very end of it, as far as I'm aware. But obviously, we need to stick together, and the whole time we've got that tick going. I mean, we could cure the poison. We do have 1 more nanomed kit on our sharpshooter, and I could take care of this so that we can eliminate that timer, but Jane's going to be riding on that too the whole time. So there is that. So right now we're leaning towards completing the mission. Makes sense, both of them to me. Honestly, we complete the mission. I think that means we can recover the gear from Namarty Jones and at least say they have not been completely defiled by aliens. If we go in and extract, then unfortunately we lose Namarty and their remains. Yeah, no field medic. Oh, to bring him back like revive protocol? No, I didn't bring one. Our only field medic out there is Azakis, actually, and is currently still in training. Okay, thanks so much for weighing in, bunnies. It looks like we're going to go ahead and push on forward and take on a gatekeeper. What's the choices? The choices were to complete the mission or extract without a bunny. So let's go ahead and regroup. I'm thinking they knew the risks. They did, but yeah. So let's regroup on our sharpshooter, because that's where the kit is, and then we'll be able to at least stop this hemorrhaging on Antonides, because I want to move very slowly. I don't want to have to move very, very quickly. And Night Dancer has 2 health. You vote for complete. All right, so that's another one for complete. Yeah, the main issue is that if you withdraw, you'll have to do the mission again. I don't mind that. There was actually, at the very beginning of the stream, I was super excited about the concept of running a full set of Psi operatives together and then seeing whether or not, this is to Mac, no. Serini, Antonides, there we go. I was actually really interested in seeing if we can make a giant bunny death ball. And, I mean, a giant bunny death ball would be greatly tested here, right?
I'm on it. Overwatch.
Okay, so what do we got? Okay, so we have no more hemorrhaging. So we're not hemorrhaging anymore, but obviously we've got 2 bunnies that are literally sitting on 2 HP with no armor. Hey, good to see you, Kit. Actually, Kit, you're second on the list, by the way. Or you're on the list. Or first in line on the list. So, Kit, you're right there. We actually just picked up a skirmisher, so I could name them after you, but I kind of held because I wasn't sure how much is left in the career, if that makes sense, yeah. You're in the gray. You are. You are. I could actually put you in right now, but you just joined the team.
I'm going.
Okay, we're gonna kind of group up the ones that are more,
Orders
maybe more
confirmed.
durable
On the
right
move.
now on the front. We'll
On Overwatch.
Well, Mac is always the most durable.
make it.
So we're gonna organize. So if I say, please line up in order of how many hits you can take, does that fill you with confidence? I mean, it should, right? It should fill you with confidence because I'm like, you know what? Yeah, this is a free, it's a diplomatic mission here. Obviously, we had a little bit of a vote. You know, it kind of worked out. We got this, no problem. I'm not worried. Are you worried? Maybe a little bit. Okay, so now now that we're organized, let's just double check our ammunition. Nope, we got to reload here.
Locked and
Isn't this the
loaded.
bunny way? Yeah, we're completely egalitarian, except for most things. All right, so now we're gonna creep on forward. We'll get Kung Fu here because we got to go in that direction, right? Awesome. Yeah. The guys that can barely walk are covering our entry. Totally tactically set. Barely walking is part of the gig, right? It's part of the gig. All right. Well, I know that Antonides is very durable. So even though Antonides has full health and armor, oh my God, I keep forgetting Psyops can heal themselves. God, that's terrifying. Well, that's a
Closing on
thing.
target
What's
position,
interesting is they've
guys.
got Fortress, and Fortress, I believe, protects against poison, but it doesn't protect against you getting chrysalid poison. So, I mean, chrysalids are just dastardly in general.
Already there.
Barely walking is still walking. That's true. That's true. I don't know why I doubted you. I'm obviously, I got a little bit scared there, but I'm not scared any longer. How many more enemies could there be anyway? I don't know, Red Bear. I think maybe a giant eyeball and some troops. It's like an assassination mission. They've got to have a bodyguard too. I actually don't remember. I legit don't remember. So cross your fingers. It's not like an entire platoon. Platoon of eyeballs. Max 60. Oh, really? My gosh. I totally didn't clear this, did I? Oh, that's embarrassing. I forget about the poll there. And welcome. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. FADH. Yeah. Thanks so much for the FADH. You know what's interesting? Wow, that's a very clever name if that's what you meant. Actually, you know what? Just say this is what you meant. Then I'll think you're the most clever. Actually, I really think you're the most clever person ever. FADH would be fad. That's so cool. You already killed 45. Oh, well then easy. There's only 15 more. No way would we take tick damage on 2 of our bunnies that are highly successful. It is still today's first mission, so this is the warm-up. Oh my God, this is the first mission. This is the first. What have we done? No. I mean, obviously we wanted to ratchet up a little bit of the suspense and you know, make sure that this was exciting. We don't want any boring missions here, my God. Well, obviously that's what we went for. 15 more tops, I think. Might be only a few. Well, there we go. It's just a few. I mean, that's the real kicker right here. Is it's just a few. I don't even know what I was worried about. My God. You're probably wondering, if you're just joining us, why is HB moving at only like, I don't know, 2 tiles at a time or something equivalent? Well, you know, I mean, I just want to make absolutely sure. I'm not one to just rush in and, you know, risk it for the biscuit at all times. Oh God, let's turn around. Maybe let's turn around. Gather up to kiss the grenade. Well, you know, grenades need a little love, and who knows? It might turn into a prince. That's the big thing. You can't really just ignore the fact that anything you kiss might turn into a prince. Grenade, vacuum cleaner. I mean, who knows? I mean, that's why Hoover vacuums, they pick up more than just staples. They pick up all the bunnies too.
I can handle that.
Easy answer, experience. That's right. I remember a guy I met named Sniper 404. I was like, oh man, I realized what your name means. Sniper 404. Sniper. Oh no, I thought it looked cool. I told him he should have just told me that's what he meant. Yeah, that's right. 404, sniper not found. That is so clever.
Position confirmed.
So, you know, you and I are more similar than you might realize. So actually, Raven's playing, well, she's playing a Harry Potter game, and she let me, I know, this sounds silly. Who would actually do this? This is how I know she loves me. She actually let me name all of her pets. So I went through and I named the pets, and one of them I was trying to name 404, as in like, you know, not found. Anyway, it just reminded me of that because you had the similar thing too, but it wouldn't let me do special characters. Apparently numbers are special. Well, actually they are. I'm a mathematician. Absolutely. Yeah. That's totally... Yeah, I can add. We're just getting that high ground. We're preparing for the inevitable. Kind of do a little bit of a shift here. There we go. Obviously, it's going to be squad sight for days. And the rest of us will support anyone with 2 HP, not because, you know, you're low on health, but because this is the tactically sound thing to do. We're going to support from way back with the sharpshooter, right? And we don't want to move past Serini because it might trigger some thing untoward, yeah? Couple goals. Oh, man, yeah, I know. She let me name her, basically her Pokemon, yeah? Numbers are special, not for everybody. Yeah, and you are wondering why she didn't let you name special pets, really? Well, I mean... I wonder why, because I'm not very good at naming. Or at least I thought I wasn't. Although, if you... Oh, I might have pushed too far. Oh, no, I didn't push too far. Okay, great.
On Overwatch.
Night Dancer, Overwatch. JK. I mean, we don't want to be too far forward. Maybe we'll just... Although we do need to send grenades. So she'll hang tight. She doesn't have any more commands. We do have our cooldowns. We've got Mac. Mac's just going to tuck up behind this tiny little pebble right here. And Overwatch, and then we got a big one, Overwatch, and Serini to Overwatch, and Overwatch. Okay, so that should be on the tick. Well, now we trigger. This is the crazy part. Okay, so let's get Mac. He's gonna, I don't know, run up here. Is that enough? Nope. Good. It's not enough. That's what I like to hear. Hold. I'm so scared. This is fine. Yep, this is totally fine. How about Serini? Serini definitely needs to get guns on. I mean, this guy's invaluable. Don't know what I'd do without him. My God. Maybe, there. Yep. Just like that. Easy. And then we'll get Antonides into one of the most dangerous positions possible. Out wherever Mac is. Yeah. Wherever Mac is. Yep, that's right. Oh, how did that do it? I was farther away than Matt. Okay, that's crazy. Ew, we may have taken too many actions. Oh, God.
Could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back.
Well, that's fancy. Oh, good job. We got shred. Oh, we got a lot of shred.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Well, it's happening. So rapid deploy. We've got the frost. Send that. So you might think this is silly, but focus fire would be very helpful here. And the reason is, I mean, hitting this guy is surprisingly difficult, even though it's a big giant orb. We're going to go in and focus fire on that guy for the remainder of us who can shoot. We got Mac. Well, let's go in and snap off a shot that'll bump everyone after this to +5. Speaking of names, when you recruited the new leader for the military in Stellaris and his name was Ahmed and you chose the amicable, I was thinking Ahmed and Danger. That's one way too. Super high evasion. Well, they're like psionically dodging in our minds, right? I can't think of anything else. All right, that's jacking Mac up. He's built for this stuff. He loves this stuff. We got Kung Fu. We've got Serini. Let's go ahead and rupture the heck out of this guy. Oh, this is actually looking pretty good. I don't know what I was afraid of. He came by himself. What is he doing? Oh my God. Well.
Status confirmed. All hostile contacts in the AO
all
have
right.
been eliminated. Gateway is secure.
Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought. High five, Godstorm indeed. Well, unfortunately for them, they weren't able to keep the bunnies off their back. You know exactly what you were afraid of. You just didn't need to be. High five. High five. No need to be afraid. Just believe. Vision was right. Vision was right. Paul was correct. Yeah, Paul's always correct. That's why I pull. Oh my gosh. See, the bunnies stay objective in the face of danger. They also stay objective when it comes to facing danger because they like to see us suffer a little bit. But you know what? It's all schadenfreude. I understand. 46 was more than 45, but it was less than 60. That's very true. You're not wrong, Cunningham. You're not wrong. Look at that. Oh, Night Dancer. He's like, I'm built for this stuff. Don't mess with me. I'm only gravely wounded. Not gravely. I love to dance in the lights. Okay, so, I mean, he can't really promote himself right now because I didn't do that correctly. But Namity Jones, definitely our best assault right now. And they are gone. We shall remember them forever. My God. Oh, we just took the gate with us. I forgot about that. Holy crap. We just ripped it right out and stuck it inside, yeah?
Although we
That's the
believe
benefits
it
of the Bunny
provides
League
the
hive
aliens
mind,
with a
yes.
means of long
175
distance
supply.
Objective added.
We have a giant psionic gate inside of our base. Fear of poison. I understand. I understand.
To make the appropriate modifications to the shadow chamber first.
I mean, modifications, schmodifications, this seems like a dangerous job. Did not die in vain. He did not die in vain. That's right. So, no upgrades here. Okay, right now I know that some of the bunnies are currently infiltrating. I don't even remember what they're doing, and that scares me a little bit. So you can see, oh, covert action. Oh, never mind. So I think we can reclaim all our bunnies, actually. Fear of poison. After seeing poison literally turn my friend into a chrysalid egg. Yeah, that tracks. And explodes too. Explodes. You forgot that. For once, the fear is appropriate. Very appropriate. So here's the thing. We are now going to just maybe go to heal faster. We're gonna go to heal faster really quickly. Yep. That seems like a good idea. And we're also gonna start on maybe a little bit of a psionic gate down here. That also seems like a good idea. What do we have? Recovered advent stasis. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do that first. I don't remember. I think the gateway research is gated by the stasis suit.
I had high hopes for the resistance.
High hopes.
Commander.
He had high hopes.
Yourself.
Oh, look at that. We got some supply. We got a lot of supply. That's not bad. We should probably go get that. That seems like a good idea. Everybody needs another 2,400 supply. I forgot we're there right now. We're just missing on things like, I don't know, Illyrium cores. Okay, we'll hang tight on that. We should probably just turn all of our suits into Gucci suits or something. Troop column infiltration. Oh, that's what I was working on, because we needed Illyrium cores. That's right. So we're looking for rogue operative. That's what we like to see. I definitely want to do this while we have the chance. Lost Corey. We'll get Lost Corey. We'll get Tosku, and we'll allocate. I'm going to hold off on the intel. We'll get that going. I'm very excited about this. So one of the things I've done in the background, I've actually disabled Reality Machina's version of Playable Aliens that was listed. It's a long prerequisite thing. And in theory, that might make the aliens that we get from now on work the way they're supposed to. So it'll be kind of nice to see a full tree. Yeah. Gold-plated toilet seats for all after that supply drop. That's right. Destroy a scouting party. Love it. There's only 7 to 9. And a Berserker Queen. Excellent. Obviously, we want to do that one, right? Let's bring all of our psionics. I don't know if that's going to work. Can we? Okay, so maybe... Okay, who can we bring, though? This is a Berserker Queen, so we need ways of stunning, right? We need the stunners. So let's go ahead and clear our havens, because this could be bad. Probably don't bring melee. Oh, that's a good point. Caviar flavored ramen packets. Well, if we could bring, I don't know, like Sereni or something, where they could just dump a cyclic fire into her. I mean, that might be pretty good, right? So let's see, what do we got? Berserker Queen and 7 to 9 is like best circumstances. A sharpshooter is always helpful, but double tap is nice too. Grenadier. I mean, I guess a Grenadier is nice, but Jane's out for forever. We got Papa Dertz. I mean, that's always helpful. We got our Skirmisher, our Specialist, a Reaper. I feel like the Spark's super helpful. Nausea would be nice. They can be across the map. Andromedan, I think, can still go in a battle, but they've got Acid Bomb. Anything with dots or ticks or anything like that would be helpful. And notice I'm just basically looking like who's actually available. So Azakis, the bunnies brought up a really, really good point. We didn't have anyone with Revival Specialist, right? I think, yeah, Revival Protocol. Excellent. So we actually have that. So that's going to be a big help. So this is our only bunny with it. So we'll go Kaiden Plating. We'll get the Nanomed Kit. We'll also get the Hacking Skulljack. We can get the Mark III. We'll get ourselves the Scram Gun. And then we'll get the Warden. Yes, Warden suit. Do we have a Wraith? We do have a Wraith suit, but we'll come back to that one. Excellent. So we're actually jacked up and ready to go there. Let me lower the audio for a little bit there. Let's see, we've got... So Pharononthus, they do have some kind of stun. with the disorientation rocket, but it's not as reliable as I would want. The Ranger just does straight damage and takes a lot of actions, unfortunately. Psyops could be pretty good. So let's bring Grandpapa Dertz. It could be nice just to control the field. Weird Fish takes a lot of actions, so that's not necessarily the best. We could dump in with Nick Guardian. We could dump in a really nice Banish. Oh, and Homing Mines. Okay, I think can we bring, I've never done this before. We can bring 2 Reapers, right? Oh my, we can bring 2 Reapers. My God, look at this blue and red. It's like you've got the Sith Lord and you've got the regular Jedi. This is great. I mean, obviously this is what we got to do, right? What else can we bring? Smeebs, Naja, an officer like Cindy. I mean, just go straight in. Let's get, I mean, Kralik has a disabling shot. I mean, Kung Fu. And actually, I think Smeeble does as well. He does have disabling shot. Okay, so here's our 6. This is the weirdest comp ever, but I will take it. This should be pretty good. So let's see. We'll get our plasma rifle. We're going to get... For Grandpapa Dead, it's a little bit slow, so maybe we'll get him in a Wraith suit, make him a little more lithe and slim, right? I don't think we have any powered Reaper armor, but I feel like maybe it would be a good idea. And I think we only have 1 Shadow Lance, so let's build another one, yeah? You've got the Sith and the Jedi working together. I know. You know, we are very good at the Bunny League to make kind of amends with each other. We kind of make sure that everyone is seeing eye to eye. And if they're not, we get some a stepping stool, and others we kind of put them in a trench, and then we can all talk at the same level. Muton Elite Bayonet, Fusion Blade, no. Gremlin, Holo Targeter. So where is our Lance? Oh, we're low on alien alloys. I mean, are we on the tick yet? We're not on the tick, so I'd have to disassemble some things. We got 1 powered Reaper. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I like to get another Lance, but he's the Sith. He should probably have a little bit of a nerf anyway. You know what I mean? Plasma Lance, Serpent Armor. Looking good. We can get a Beam Pistol here. Or actually, powered Shadowkeeper. Forgot about that. Pick that thing up. Yep, that's all day. Anodized Chassis. Get the Shred Storm Cannon. Particle Projection. I want the Illyrium Phase Cannon, but I think we may be low on materials for that as well. So if I go all the way to the bottom to the red, is it alloys that we're missing? Illyrium Phase Cannon, 6 alien alloy, we need 3. We could literally do that. So we probably want to go and disassemble some things, yeah. Make sure the one with the weapon skill has the better gun. It'll be fine, it'll fine. We'll go change research. Oh, we can't because it's a shadow project. Okay, well that's going to be done in like no time at all, right? I think. Less than a day. And if we go to the black market, I think it's on the tick, so maybe they've got some stuff we can buy. Which actually, yes, I'm pretty sure they do. Well, one of them has a Shadow Lance. That's true, but I want 2. But I want 2. We're a little bit picky like that. There we go. 23 alien alloy for an obscene volume of supply, but it's gonna be worth it. Illyrium crystals, why not? We've got the bling. Superior perception, yes, absolutely. Then it's not a question as to who has better aim or not. Everyone will have all the good aim. Advanced hacking, I don't know how much that comes to, but great. Okay, good. I think we're looking nice, yeah. No, of course, but if you're going to go with the only one, it would be important to put it on the one with the point and shooty skills. That's very, very true. You are not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. Okay, so let's go to our squad. We'll just set it up this way so we don't have to continue to, you know, mess around with things. So we got not officer, Templar, Kung Fu. We're going to get double Reaper, so all the long range. But mostly because they've got double Banish, right? I mean, that's something. Smeeble's got a disabling shot, so we've got 2 disabling shots. We've got double Banish out there. We're going to get Grandpapa Dertz. And then we're also going to get... Should we get Chappie? Oh, no, we were getting Azicus. Azicus, just in case things go wrong. You know, it's not like anything's gone wrong before, right? Maybe the last mission, but, you know, that was an outlier. It was a total outlier. You'll see how smoothly this is going to go. My gosh, it's going to be like night and day. It's almost like, why did that even happen? Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble we've seen. Illyrium Phase Cannon. Do we do powered? Yes, powered. Excellent. So we're jacked up and ready to go. Smeebs is set. Plasma Rifle. Don't even have the alien Psyamp. Actually, yeah, do we have what we need to make an alien Psyamp? I don't think so, because we need a Gatekeeper shell, right? Alien Siam oh, we're missing core. We actually have a gatekeeper shell. Oh, that's right. We just got one. We just got one. All right, well, out of the two, he's got the better shooty, right? Let's get Kaiden on everyone. Funnily enough, we haven't even gotten our the carapace. We haven't researched it yet. Kaiden. I think we should totally do that, but oh well. Do we need to get through armor? I'm thinking Talon and just massive damage is needed. We'll grab Kaiden, even for our sharpshooter with a snake. Any other pistols? I don't see any other pistol skills coming in. Do we go full Talon, or do we actually get like dragon rounds to make people burn? Shred. Would be nice to have a source of it instead of just trying to brute force through everything. At least Nick can double tap. He's got the Temnotic Lance, so it's not like he's doing all the damage anyway. And then we probably want to have a nanomed kit on tap. We saw what happened last time. I'm not saying that's going to happen. Oh, we've got a couple of nanomed kits. Okay, great. Oh, we got everyone with nanomed kits. I might have been a little bit too cautious, right? Just a little bit. You know what? Maybe we don't need to be that cautious. Jeez Louise. One moment, you're commanding a nice desk in a peaceful office. Next moment, angry folks shooting at you. Life's a bee. That's true. Well, you know, you are the biggest, I mean, the nicest, but also the biggest bee of them all, right? You're going to get in there. You're going to show them who's boss. Throw your weight around. You know what I mean? That's kind of the Death's way. Actually, maybe you should have a med kit too. Everyone needs a... Ooh, frost bomb. Okay, someone's got to have the frost bomb against a ruler, right? How are we doing? Lots. I see lots of med kits. I see a single frost bomb. This looks great. I know exactly what you mean. There you go. There you go. See, bunnies understand. So let's do a quick check here. Elite laser sight for the big boom. Elite autoloader, elite suppressor. Excellent. How are we doing with Gigan? He's got the actual Shadow Lance. Elite scope we really want to hit. Do we have another elite suppressor? I'm feeling very elite right now. Yes, we do. We're going to make this lean, mean, and clean. Unfortunately, the original Nick Guardian, the original Master Sergeant, it does not have the cool lance, so we're going to go, just please hit it. Especially if you got banished, we're going to have lots of aim penalties. It would just be horrific. Actually, I'm not even going to go expanded mag with banish. I'm going autoloader just because it's going to dump out all that damage. You got to get right back in the fight, and it's pretty bad if you've got a lot of ammunition, because then your aim just keeps tanking. Eventually, you're pretty much not going to hit. We'll even give elite stuff to the Grandpapa Deaths. Expanded mag. You know what? Nope, hold there. And then we've got our scram gun on Azekis. We'll go scope. Not the best shot out here. And hair trigger. Okay, this is going to be a fun one. And Smeebs, we just want your gun to hit. There we go. And expanded mag. All right, how are we doing? Looking good. Points? Do we have points to apply? We have a little bit. But damn good ground. I don't know how important that is. Especially with a scram gun. And then we've got a free flashbang. Oh, that sounds nice. I will take a free flashbang. Thank you very much on Smeebs. All right, looking good. I'm still scared, but yeah, this is fine. Does the free reload count as an action? Not free ones. Free ones do not. So any green type of action, it's not going to trigger the ruler reaction. Yeah, Kung Fu only had a regular med kit. Decision to get rid of it. That's true. That's true. So let's get in. We've got ambush enemy troops. This is the one with the Berserker Queen. Okay. See, I feel like Tedster would be very proud of us. We actually read that time, right? We read it. So we saw words and we tried to process them in our little brain and then make sure that we're doing something about it, right? It's like we're human or something. It's actually quite incredible, the growth that occurs here in the Bunny League. So we're gonna go in like this, no problem. As you can see, totally balanced team. Yep. I feel safe about this one. We're going to be as far away as possible. And you know what? Even if Death's going to be really close, Deaths can teleport away. 10 to 12 op 4. It'll be fine. It should be okay. Avatar, Autopsy, all of their shadow projects must be completed. Well, let's go to... Oh, do we need to build here? Upgrade by Oh, yeah, we need an Illyrium core. See, still need that Illyrium core, so we can't even finish until then. We are going over to research. We are going to change this. We could get some intel, but I feel like we need more, maybe more alloys. I think we've got like 40-something trooper corpses, so we might as well just start burning through. It's going to be pretty annoying because, I mean, they're going to be ending every like couple of hours or something, but you know what? It's the price of Gucci outfits. We'll just repeat. That's 2.
Another important
This is
step forward
the...
in our research.
Oh, does anyone notice the UFO flying around?
Our advances come in.
That could be a problem, right? Lost swarms may occur on any mission. Okay, that's not good. Intelligence officers are not the same as intelligent officers. No, that's true. That's very true. Okay, I think we're getting 8 days. Nope, don't need captured rebels here. We're just laying low while those guys fly overhead. You know what I'm saying?
Another important step forward in our research.
Thank you so much, Tegan. All right, look at that. Problem or opportunity. This is the Bunny League where we turn problems into opportunities. That's right. So oh my God, we found the faceless. We found the faceless. I know some of the bunnies were interested in a faceless. This is going to be the full real faceless. This is super exciting. So I've been looking for the faceless for a long time. We're definitely, let's just take, I guess, who are we taking on this? We'll get Fervenanthus. This is a moment of celebration. We need as much boom as possible, right? Lots and lots of boom. Actually, maybe we can take this moment. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but we do need to get Rhubarb Carl a little more experience. We do need to get Cindy more experience so she can get to Field Commander. We've got Chappie. We've got our Andromedan out for 32 hours, but he can go into battle. He's basically like a Smeebs. And Lost Corey Jaga. Nice. Awesome. Okay, so obviously I disarmed everybody, which was a bit of an issue, but Rhubarb is going to go in with a storm gun. Strange, I know, but this is Rhubarb we're talking about here. Excellent. We've got our offensive Grenadier with a war suit. Why not? And I guess we'll go in with a coil rifle so they can give all the DACA. We've got Fervenanthus also with a war suit. Lots of war suits here. Gauss scattergun. No. There we go. We'll go in with the, with the Scram. Gauntlet Mark II. Extra rockets, yeah. Probertunities. Yes, we are going to be doing the probing this time, yeah. That's at least the goal. I don't know if it's going to happen, but it's the goal. Cindy comes in with, well, actually, Cindy, she can get a plasma rifle. She's kind of the big dog around town. And then last but not least, we've got our PPC, but we have a powered bit. We don't have another Illyrium. I think we'll get the Plasma Blaster here. Where there's a goal, we made a hole. Hey, Garrison, high five. That's right, where there's a goal, we made a hole. Darn straight, my buddy. There it is. What, if you haven't met Garrison, he is one of my favorite guys in the whole world, yeah? Glad you could join us. We're going to get a little bit of an alien to add, and a big goopy one made of pudding. It's your favorite It's all of our favorite kinds, right? Look at this. We've even turned aliens into wearable fashion. There was a chrysalid out there, and right now we're wearing it on our body. I know. It's a little insensitive, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do what feels right. And what feels better on the skin than a dead alien? Why, they should probably treat it like trafficking. I don't know, yeah. The proof is in the pudding after all. We love pudding. There you go. See, even the great Garrison loves pudding. Peanut butter buddies, that's right. All the buddies. So what are we trying to do? Warden armor, Viper alloy. We're looking for another chitin plating because I just want to exploit more chrysalids out there. That's the way we do it here in the Bunny League. Get a little bit of red and yellow. I love it. Since we have Fortress, we're going to make, not nanoscale, tactical. We want all the armor, crit, resist. And I think we had one more Skulljack, right? I don't want to spend 75 supply. My God, so expensive. There it is. Awesome. All right, looking pretty good. We've got our giant Andromedan. Maybe he can have a little bit of plating. You know what? I'm not going to make everyone sit through all the plating. That's fine. We'll just get alloy plating instead. He's plenty tanky, yes. Honestly, after what they did in the last mission, exploit all the chrysalids. There you go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Exploit all of them. Excellent. Gotta love it. Well, tell you what, we're gonna bring some blue screen rounds and mess up with the best. All right, let's go ahead and get everything armed up. We're only missing 1 point on our Andromedan. He doesn't even need to worry about any shenanigans. We're just gonna drop in whatever willy-nilly, whatever we feel like. Gotta love it. Storm gun. Well, we want the big boom. We want the big boom if we're gonna send it. So we're looking for that elite laser sight, a little bit of an elite autoloader, and maybe an advanced suppressor. Agenitis, thanks so much for the redemption of the hydrate. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Keeping us healthy. Okay, so we got... I think we can get away with an advanced... Do we have an advanced laser sight? We got a scope. I'll take it. I'll take it. Elite hair trigger, elite expanded mag. We'll just take whatever's on the top. No point in spending too much time on this. Expanded mag, advanced hair trigger, scope. Whatever we got. Suppressor, hair trigger, auto loader, scope. And I think we did that one already. Yes, we did. And then our Andromedan. The Andromedan only gets 2 slots. So we're going to go with the autoloader, and I guess we kind of get kind of close. We're not really doing the whole Overwatch thing. We'll just go with the scope to make sure that our hits generally will hit, right? And then last but not least, if we're this close, do we have any more Talon? I don't know if we do. That's fine. We can always AP through things. Let's get ourselves... We'll get ourselves a plasma grenade for more boom. Everybody likes a little more boom. Not seeing any pistol things here. Great. So we're going immediate deployment. And we're going to get in there and we're going to go and get ourselves some pudding. Pudding's the best.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Deployment pudding. So the big thing is the Faceless are one of the playable alien races. The nice thing is, as you're collecting aliens, they don't dupe up, because the code says until you get all of the aliens, you're not going to get the same alien. So we can just keep running these rescue ops for rogue operatives, and hopefully we'll kind of collect them all and Pokemon our Pokedex. What flavor do you think the Faceless pudding is? Probably bread, like plain bread pudding. Yeah, without sugar. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. See, the crazy thing is, does the Faceless even have armor or weapons or anything like that? What does it do? What are its abilities? So the Faceless has scything claws. The shape-changing abilities of a Faceless permit it to grow giant claws that can strike enemies from several meters away. Oh wow. So it's Edward Faceless Hands. Oh my god, and his name is Twitch? Wow, he's on the right platform. Holy crap. And then he's got, you got this. Grant an Overwatch shot to a visible ally. Wait, so it's a cheerleader Faceless? Wait, what? So what does he do? I mean, how, okay, so, wait, how does that work? Like, I grow claws, and then, oh, you know what? He probably transforms into whatever the most... In your mind, they know you so well, he transforms into exactly what you want to see that motivates you. Like for me, I'd probably see a big fuzzy llama over there and it's going, man, you got this. And then I'm feeling jazzed up and ready to go. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, Cindy, she's our man. If she can't do it, no one can. That's right. This is the best Faceless ever. I can't believe we got it. Okay, so we got to get out of here. It's 12 turns. Hopefully he'll turn into a fuzzy llama. That will motivate every bunny out here. Cindy the cat is ready to go. Overwatch specialist, no problem. She's not even worried about hacking. Look at that squad blitz. Jammed. That's going to improve the aim and defense of our enemies. But you know what? She's ready to risk it for the biscuit. She's the best. 83. Squad gains 1 free use of run and gun. All right. Which means even the bread pudding can get to where it needs to go to cheer on the bunnies and scythe our enemies.
I've got access.
Oh, you've got all the access. Cindy is the officer. She not only enables us, but she also disables us when we become traitors. So just try to remember that, because it's pretty embarrassing if we all die from a Cindy to the head. Andromedan. So we're not concealed. I keep forgetting that. Only the Faceless maintains concealment. That is such an odd thing. I mean, I guess technically they probably look like a civvy right now in boy shorts. I don't know why I said boy shorts. I mean, it kind of looks like a boy, right? I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way. Let's hold there. They can't really overwatch here. Pheronanthus is just going to, I don't know, hide there.
Moving to
Yep.
position.
So she's able. Yes, yes. An enabler that ables.
Position confirmed.
Sundog is definitely not very stealthy. You can pretty much hear Sundog from the opposite side of the... Actually, before they even enter the map. And then we're going to tuck up right here with Night Owl. And let's just hold for a second.
Scanning.
We know that there's maybe an Andromedan in there or something.
Affirmative, covering now.
What the heck was that? Did anyone see that building just come apart? I'm seeing a hole in the wall. Is that right? Anyone else see this hole in the wall? I'm guessing there's someone there. Well, maybe we'll just take a peek with Jaga, right? We'll do it mostly not silently. Oh, there's an Andromedan. We found him. Oh, we found them all. Okay, well, we found the hole. Oh, I forgot there's a Berserker Queen on this. Oh, no, this is not the Berserker Queen, bunnies. This is not the... It's not the Berserker Queen. What was I even worried about? It's just the whole representation of the whole map at the same time. Oh, boy. Well, that's cool. Well, tell you what, we've gotten multiple punches. Overdrive it is. Let's make this happen. Obviously, we need to assert our dominance. Kinetic strike? Yes, please. Can we get... Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, don't do that either. But we can definitely do this. Hopefully we'll hit him. Oh, yeah, he said ow. I'm pretty sure I heard it. He gets run and gun as well. That's crazy. My God. Well, let's worry about that later. Pheronanthus, Cindy the cat. We got command. We got combat protocol. Her combat protocol is insane against mechanical. I mean, like, absolutely insane. Nice thing is we can wall crash with the best of them. So, if we want to, we can run and gun. We can kind of... I don't know. What should we do here? Should we just... I mean, there won't be cover when we're done with it. Let's be real. I guess we should all move over to the right. That way they have to move, right? The longbow. So let's actually just tuck up. I don't know, like... How about up here? Yeah, he didn't even need to break any walls. But he's good, he's good. Run, gun, have some fun. Oh, yeah, he broke some things. Maybe just a little bit. 92. We've got kill zone. We got rupture. Oh, my God, I forgot we've got all these cool abilities. Oh, look at that. He's got a really fancy bit right here. It's like maroon. Well, we've got better than Maroon 5 out here. We've got the Cone of Doom. Ooh, the Faceless. What if the VIP gets in the mix? Oh, then they'll detect us. Somehow they don't see us still. Well, we've got Pheronanthus. I'm not worried too much. Do we have salvo? We do have salvo, so we can actually send multiple rockets, which is excellent. Maybe we'll send out just a little bit of a concussion rocket. Oh, no. We actually need to make sure the building is clear first. So actually, this is what we're going to do. We are first going to clear this building. So concussive strike, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Can we hit this guy? Yes, please. Here we go. We're going to go in and concussive strike the Muton with Jaga. I think that's a... Oh, counterattack. Oh, he shut us down. Okay, that's embarrassing. I forgot about that. I just wanted to get out of the way. Andromedans explode into acid, right? Might want to move the bot before you kill it. Well, we got some other things happening here. It's okay. We got a Void Rift. That's all we need. We got Night Owl. Well, tell you what if we start with... We'll start with the regular rocket. Just kind of clear the line of sight, yeah?
Going hot.
Excellent, excellent. Big boom. Awesome. Andromedan's coming back online. Yep, that's great. And we can even now send... Tell you what, can Cindy... So she's going to start with something that's blue, right? Just a little blue dabba-dee-dabba-die. We're going in with some get some. And then we're going to give a point over to Pheronanthus. Because we don't want to have to worry about cover. So we're just going to bunker bust this thing and hope that it deals with all of our problems. Oh, no, that's our bunny. All right, here we go. Shot. All right. There was cover, and now there's zero cover. I'm seeing a nice open plaza. That's great. This is terraforming at its terraforming at its best. So look at that. Now we have clear line of sight. Let's go to make this guy go insane.
Feeling all right?
Unfortunately, you got to roll the dice sometimes. It did not work there. That's okay. Well, we can always Void Rift as well. So close. So close. Maybe we'll just get those two.
Rift opens.
So it's like the second chance. Awesome. So did it work this time? They are still under control, unfortunately. Well, we got Night Owl and we've got Twitch, our brand new faceless. Well, let's see. We've got the Shredder gun. We've got so much boom now. Let's tuck up here. We didn't destroy this level yet. And obviously we could do something about this. We can also burn these guys, which is a lot of fun. We can also burn the Muton. The faceless can do stuff too. They've got run and gun, yeah? Hey, Dats, thank you so much for the stretch. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. So there's a lot up to chance right now. Because I just wanted to blow everything up. I mean, there is the Andromedan shell. There are these guys down here. Definitely hurt them. It's 6 to 10. We might kill the elite officer. We could also make them burn. I mean, that'll at least hit a lot. So I'm going to take it. Then that just leaves our brand new faceless. And unfortunately, the Andromedan shell is close by. Yep, that's not bad. We got the officer. Officer's down. Shredded a lot of armor. We've got implacable. So we'll just pull back a little bit. Hydrate's available in 50 minutes. Intend to be this long? Yeah, I do. Absolutely. It's a regular stream. So we got Scything Claws. I mean, I guess we got to move in a position first, right? How much health does this guy have? I didn't even check. He's got 13. I mean, that's nice, but I guess we'll just kind of tuck over to the side and hide, if that's even possible. We can grant Overwatch shot to a visible ally. I forgot about that. Oh, he saw us. Oh my God. He somehow saw us. I don't know how we did not hide here. Well, let's give it to Sundog. Yes. You don't like drinking that much or running to the... I mean, a little... I mean, I like drinking, but yes, I do have to use the restroom a lot more. Ooh, don't like that. We're fine. We're fine. Longbow. A lot of explosives coming. Oh, biggest booms. Oh, that shredded a lot. So we lost the Overwatch shield bearer. So I'm curious about where the shell is going. Oh, if anyone's going to take it, it's our Andromedan. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I was worried about the shell right here, but we didn't have to worry too hard. If we come on out, maybe we get sight on the shell. No, only if we're... Yeah, we have to be pretty far up to get sight on the shell, unfortunately. Or we could just blow it up, right? That's always possible. Let's get reloaded. Free reload. We can suck up right here. We're not going into melee. But we will definitely shoot at that guy. 78%. Oof. Sure. Oh, we got him. All right. That sounded a lot like a shotgun. Didn't even realize it worked that way. Well, we got Pheronanthus. Let's hop on up. And we've got... There's the EMP. I mean, that will definitely shut that guy down, but I don't think it's too much of an issue. So tell you what, we're going in with a concussion rocket that gives disorient. Oh, is that overzealous? That's one rocket for one guy. That feels a little weird. What about... Oh, no, we don't have the incinerator. So we'll go... We'll get Rhubarb. That's the body. Pop that. Goodbye, Shock Trooper. He had a nade. Now it's being used against him. Oh! He had enough from the shield bearer. Yeah, no, it's really, really good, except I forgot that he's got the whole... I should have done Soulfire. I mean, that works too.
My mind is my weapon.
At least we'll heal. Not that we need it.
Well, would you look at that?
And we are trying to level Rhubarb as well.
Target down.
Okay, so we've got 4 left on the field. Okay, so let's get on up. We're on the wrong side of cover for Cindy, but she does have override 59%. We're just gonna shut it down.
Making you friends.
Actually, we could probably hang on. She could probably combat protocol and just kill it outright. It does that much damage. Hold up. I don't know if we need this. Combat protocol.
Taking control.
9 to 10. Oh, but it is 14. All right, we'll hang tight on that. Can't get close enough to smack anybody without getting, you know, burnt pudding. And then for Night Owl, I mean, I could still give the big boom, but if we want to get inside, we can't go that far. And there is a longbow out there.
On the move.
Actually, I don't remember where the longbow is. I think it's up here, right? No idea, yeah. Except creme brulee. Yes, yes. It's always a bit of an issue with us. We can burn. And then we got Twitch. Well, let's get up here, get some sight. I forgot that Faceless can do this. Do we have a sight on that longbow? Negative. Negative. All right, well, let's, I guess, shift out this way. Shell, shield bearer. We're scouting with our VIP. What's new? What's new? Pherononthus, Night Owl, Cindy. That's it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, if I'm worried about something being up here, I could always just blow it up, right? Or I could just make sure that there isn't a line of sight break. That kind of works. But the blast is kind of large, unfortunately, I noticed. All right, try that.
Won't even know what hit him.
Oh, that worked too. In that case, I guess we'll just blow it up. Might as well. It was up top. That's what I thought, but I don't see it. Implacable. Shift. There it is. Oh no, engineer. We see an engineer. There's the longbow. There's a longbow. Curious if Cindy's in a spot. Nope, she doesn't have line of sight, so she can't really take advantage, but I guess we'll just tuck up and hold right here. All right, there's the turn. And we see a Viper Elite, a Sidewinder Elite, an Advent Engineer, Shield Bearer, and a Longbow. So 5. That's a shot on the Faceless. They hit our bread pudding. There's the remainder of the Shield Bearer. I like that they're grouping up for us. Poor Jaga's out for so long. Engineer in. Shot and he whiffs it on the Andromedan. And snakes are not aggroed yet. That's great. So what we can do, we don't have an intersection here, so we'll walk it out so that it's a double purpose movement. Grab the loot. Oh, we can't grab the loot. Oh, you know what? It's probably up above us, but you know, we may have blown things up. Okay, well, we're gonna run and gun. And we're gonna put ourselves right there. And then we're gonna plasma blaster. Oh, we have to choose. I thought maybe we squeezed it out, but we didn't. All right, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. Well, we got Pherononthus. I mean, they definitely have the opportunity to give some joy.
Heading out.
Aim a bit further out, you might be able to fudge it. I thought so. Oh, like just barely, barely, barely. We'll tell you what, we can always EMP rocket or we can shred rocket. Shred rocket's not bad. We've got the, ooh, the concussion rocket on the organics. Nice. We got a stun on the shield bearer. Oh, we can get to the ground floor or Yep, we can actually make it in there. That's not bad. Send some plasma. Clear some of the shenanigans that the shield bearer has wrought. There we go. That works very, very nicely. We're gonna dash out. Yep, grab some loot. Excellent. And then fortunately we've got Blitz, so we can actually run and gun. And we'll be able to get on the opposite side. I don't think we'll trigger the snakes. Aiming can be really precise if you use the mouse to aim further. That makes sense instead of snapping around. That makes sense. Big boom on the longbow. Do it. Maybe they'll tag that 4 health on the shield bearer. Oh, very close. Well, we got Cindy. She does have the override. 98 to shut it down. Let's go ahead and... do we have a backup plan? We do have a backup plan. We do have a couple of backup plans, so that works great. So we are going to go for the mind control, or the Haywire protocol. $54. All right, high five. There we go. So we don't even need to worry about the plasma blaster angle on them now. He's got a stun here, so the Advent Engineer is the only thing that's aggroed that is actually a threat to us at the moment. And he's kind of outflanked once we start moving Sundog into position. Oh, never mind. Forgot about that. We see them, but we haven't aggroed them. Okay, that's great. That's great. So we know that... Okay, there's the yellow. Shot on. There it is. 98. High five. There it is. They didn't trigger because it was an enemy. That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Shot 94. Excellent. Beautiful. High five. All right, let's go in and regroup. Regroup here. Oh, look at those fancy legs. Stealthiest guy around. He had concealment when none of us did. Oh, they noticed something. Mon Dieu. What happened? I think we need to go inside. I'm sure that's what they said. I have no doubt in my mind that's what they said. Let's go in and punch some guys. I mean, that is always fun. And it lets us cover some more ground, right? Pretty sure we aggro the whole map by now. Those are the last 2. Might as well go for it. Oh yeah, that would definitely, that's a graze. That would definitely hurt though. All right, well we're not fast enough. We have our longbow. Let's just get into a position where they're definitely a little bit scared. And we'll try to shoot that guy. All right, got Pheronanthus. Well, we've got the salvo, so we can definitely just shred it up because we want better line of sight. Yeah, that works. And even though EMP is not really a thing for them, we'll just send that too. I'm sure it'll at least do tick damage, right? Like 1 or 2. Okay, we didn't do anything, but it sure was cool looking. It sure was cool looking, and that's half the battle right there. Let's see. So we do have a run and gun. Perfect. Run and gun with Night Owl. Get right on the corner. Perfect. And we might help out our guy. They don't like burning. I mean, let's be real, none of us do, but especially the Snaky Snooze, give them a tiny bit of burn so that they get a tick on the next turn. He was elite, and now he's just red hot. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, I thought that was just all about the tick. I forgot we upgraded our bombs. Well, that guy's dead. He was elite, now he's ashes. Well, I mean, I don't even know if they're ashes. There really wasn't much left there. Yep. This shot earned you an A in the style rating. Well, I'm sure in Devil May Cry, we would have at least A++. Just a little heat. Grenade explodes into flaming needles that also explode. Well, you know, needles are... they go kaboom. I really don't know what to say about that. I don't have a clever comeback for that one, but that guy's burning. Yep. He's burning and dead. Okay, so we missed that snake. He's the last of the hostile forces on the field. Cindy's coming on in. She don't even care. She's gonna run and gun right into the thick of things. She's that kind of girl. She's got sight. She is all over it. That's right. She can even command maybe some extra actions out of her allies, like Night Owl. Night Owl was like, my god, I didn't realize that the bomb would do that, but now that I do realize the bomb will do that, I'm definitely going to do it again. I thought it was just going to burn. I mean, at least if we don't kill him, it'll burn, but it seems like it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage. Wow. Okay, well, that's great. That worked out. Let's get out. Obviously, this was a stealth run here. We had the most stealthy bread pudding out. We've got our faceless. I mean, we'll try to pick this up. Don't know if it's going to happen. One of the upgrades in Helldivers 2 for your orbital bombardments is exploding shrapnel. The first time I saw it, I read it as explosion shrapnel, but that is not what it is. It is shrapnel that also explodes. The firebomb sort of reminded me of that. Yes, it's just an additive. It's in addition to. It's the best. God. It is the best. My God. Nobody would have expected the Inquisition, and no one expected the giant flaming nuke that came out of our advanced grenade launcher twice. All right, let's get out of here. We've done our job. We've renovated this city. They called us in and we had a secondary objective. We decided to overachieve and accomplish even the tertiary objective and the quartary and the quintrary. We had all the objectives and we made lots of clear lines of passage through this town. It was a little bit cluttered, but now it's a little more open and inviting, warm like a cozy fire. as we run by this, oh, that's something. Didn't Twitch get shot? Was he at full health? Yes, Twitch did get shot. It is unfortunate, but you know, at least he can pretend like it's not a problem because he's faceless, right? Quadrupiary, is this even a word? It is now. It is now. You know, this is an alien game. There are alien words and alien verbs. It's a whole different culture, baby. I'm pretty sure that they bought into it because they didn't know any better, and now it's a real thing. After all, Advent rules this world. At least for now, yeah. I swear he was at full health. Did he regen? Did you medkit when I... Oh, is he... Oh my God. Well, faceless have regen, right? Isn't it +3? I did not look. My God, that's amazing. All right, I think that was as close to a sort of... as close to a non-flawless, flawless victory that I've ever seen. I wouldn't know if it was a real thing. I don't think it's actually a real thing in our world. So, to answer the question, I think I just made that up. Actually, I know I made it up, but... All right, look at that. Excellent. Only 2 wounded, and one of them even came out there and looked like it wasn't wounded at all. He's the faceless. He just shapeshifts into anything. The cool thing is we're going to be able to see this tech tree. I'm very, very excited about that. And it might actually have the XCOM abilities now. I love that the Andromeda is just like crossing his arms in satisfaction. Quaternary? Probably. Oh, he's only out for 2 days. That's amazing. Okay, so here is Cindy. She gets her last ability. Capacitor discharge. Send the gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electric discharge, damaging and potentially stunning all nearby units. Robotic units take even more damage. Killzone. Ooh, Killzone with Overwatch would be nice. And restoration to last ditch, do a revive as well. I mean, that makes her very, very flexible, but I feel like Killzone with the Shredder and all of the Overwatch stuff would be make the most sense. But God, I want Capacitor, yeah. Oh, Tertiary. Well, I was trying to go past Tertiary and I really don't know what's past there. It's whole uncharted territory for me. Oh my gosh. So we got it kind of late, but I'm really, really curious how this works. Primary, secondary, tertiary. Well, what goes after that? Yeah. It's third. Quaternary is fourth. Okay, that makes sense. So here we go. We've got a Japanese faceless. Obviously, they're a little bit tall. This is it right here. So here are their abilities. And we do have the full tree now. Look at that. We fixed it. That's awesome. So Phantom. When a squad is revealed, this soldier remains concealed. That's right. Regeneration. There you go. The faceless recovers 3 health at the start of its turns. Scything Claws, and Cheerleader. Okay, so we know what those are. We have Inspire Agility. Give a friendly unit 30 dodge. Wow, okay. Until the start of your next turn. Whenever you kill an enemy, you gain another charge. Start with 1 charge. It is a free action. Scrounger. There is a chance of extra loot drop. What? Wow. I wish I had this earlier. My god, that's awesome. Really? Can we get like 3 things? Oh my god. Hard target. Gain 5 dodge per enemy you can see. It's like Odo from Deep Space Nine. Just for being, yeah, for being on the mission. Take a look, it's a passive. We've got Bring 'em On. Gain +1 damage on crit hits for every 2 enemies you see. Regen Pheromones. This might be specific here. Grants a combat pheromone boost that cleanses damaging statuses and regenerates the health of nearby soldiers when killing what? When killing an enemy? Wait, what's the radius? Oh my god, really? It cleanses all damaging statuses and regenerates the health of nearby soldiers whenever it kills an oh my god, what? And then Anatomy, you know exactly where to strike to cause the most damage. You gain +15% crit chance and 2 armor pierce on all attacks. And Impact Compensation, stacking 25% damage reduction until end of turn. I'm gonna grab that. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. That's odd. So Zone of Control, I mean, if we're already gonna be in the thick of things, healing everybody and regenerating ourselves, Zone of Control reduces the aim and mobility in a 5-tile radius around us. Shadow Step, we do not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. That's helpful. And Ghost Walker, so that when we are concealed... I'm picturing this being our stealth shinobi. We've got Recon. Scout the area, marking all hostiles in a large cone while remaining hidden. Marked targets take 10 to 20% more damage and ends your turn. So this is like the uber stealth guy. 20 faces. And then we'll just go down I guess we'll go down the rows because it's kind of in theme. We've got Tracking. You detect nearby units even without line of sight. Oh, like a Reaper. Advice. Share the tricks of the hunting trade with an ally and raise their chance to score a critical. So let me get this straight. So this Faceless, they can go rah, go get him. You got it. And then he also goes, hey buddy, bullets flying by. And at the same time, their pheromones are like, just focus on me. Don't worry about it. We got this. I believe in you. We got this. You feel yourself getting stronger? You're getting stronger. I mean, you're getting stronger. And then on top of that, tell you what, I really think you probably shouldn't stay in that toxic relationship. You should probably get out of there. And you know, you'll be all the better for it. But at the whole time, they don't even see the Faceless. Isn't that a crazy thing? Because it doesn't break your stealth. You start out stealth and concealed. You can be really, really sneaky. You can mark everyone within a giant cone. You can track people through walls. Then you give dadvice. That's awesome. Dude, that one guy right there, he's vulnerable. Shot in the face. Go get him. That's right. And conceal. You can enter concealment again. Oh my god. And then Scouting Report. What is this? Collect 1 intelligence every single turn. Intelligence provides offense and defense to all allies. Maximum of 5. Also adds decisive action ability. What the heck? Decisive actions. Spend 5 intelligence to fully restore 1 ally's action points up to 2. This guy's an officer in the making. And then Vanish. If you begin your turn with no enemies able to see you, you gain concealment. Straight up, this effect has a 2... Wait, passive? Units with Vanish make excellent scouts. No kidding. If they get spotted, just retreat. Regain concealment. Oh my god. What? What? Wow. Wow. Okay, I haven't even read the other lines, and that's terrifying. My god. Well, okay. Well, let's look at Malleable. This is the one with the regeneration, right? So we have Shadow Step. We don't trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. We have Brandish Your Claws. The Faceless holds out an arm and extends its Edward Scissor Claws, trying to make any enemies in line of sight and vision range panic. The chance of success goes down the more targets that the user can see, but targets that the user cannot see will not be affected by Brandish Claws. Requires 1 action and does not end the turn. Okay, that's crazy. Jack the Ripper. Oh my god. Scything Claws no longer ends the turn when used as the first action. So you can cone AoE double Scythe Claws like Wolverine. My god. Bungee Slime. The Faceless's body has the properties of both rubber and slime. By putting this trait to better practice, the Faceless is able to increase the cone size of Scything Claws and similar abilities by 2, each to length and diameter. My god, so they're turning into that stretchy guy from The Incredibles. Resilience, you cannot be critically... straight up, you can't be critically hit. Wow. Light foot, gain 3 mobility. Oh my god, you're 20% harder to detect while concealed. And double time, gain a bonus move action this turn. 2 turn cooldown. Oh my god, what? My Faceless have bungee gum, basically any hunter by hunter enter. Oh my god, bungee gum? Gum? What? Zone of control. So this is for the Scything Claws, apparently. Nightmare. Zone of control. All enemies within 5 tile radius suffer penalties to aim and mobility. Pugilistic. Grant plus 30 aim with melee attacks. Bak-tak talons. That's probably a reference to something. A special Scything Claws attack that will stun any enemies hit by it for 1 turn. Has a 3-turn cooldown. Thrash. Free claw attacks on any enemies that enter or attack from within 3 tiles. So it's like expanded Blade Storm. And then we got Ripping Slash, a special Scything Claws attack that will deal 2 points of rupture to any targets it hits. Has a 4-turn cooldown. So what's kind of crazy to me is if you're a Master Sergeant, you can get Vanish, and you can always conceal yourself and always enter an engagement with Conceal, but essentially have this giant AoE slashing ability. Wow. And then we've got Ripping Slash. Oh yeah, that's the 2 points of rupture to any target it hits. We've got Butcher. Increased damage against organic targets by 30% flat. And then last but not least, Unscarred. When you are at full health, deal more and take less damage depending on your armor technology. Wait, it can wear armor. Okay, hang on. What do you mean it can wear armor? It has armor. Faceless armor. Primary weapons cannot equip. Okay, so it has its claws, so it's like melee only. No wonder you can choose to stealth it. So what can we build for it?
Commander.
Holy crap. Based on armor tech, not based on equipped armor. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. So Illyrium, can I change this though? Faceless subdermal alloy plates. Faceless subdermal Illyrium plates. So if I build this, how much do we get a built-in armor? That's so crazy. It's so crazy. Let's take a quick look. What I say is you already took the thing that gives bonuses when the Faceless kills an enemy. Might be smart. That's true. I did. That's a very good point. So where's our Faceless? There we go. Karana Cake Core. Loadout. So right now we've got 8 health, 0 armor. We put this on. Now we've got 16 health and 2. We're not even wearing any of the... Oh my god, we can wear this too. I don't know where it puts it, but it's inside the bread pudding somewhere. So now we have 4 ablative. We've got 3 armor and we've got 19 health. And the mobility will go up depending on what we choose. Oh. Hey, Classy, good to see you. That's right. We've got... I know you're listed. You want the Faceless. This might be one of the end of the career, but my god, the Faceless is awesome. Yeah, we got one. We got one. Aim, hack, dodge. Its dodge is horrible. So, I mean, I guess aim helps with melee. So let's give it... Oh my god, Iron Skin. Incoming melee damage reduced by 3. I kind of want to go for the aim because that affects whether we're going to connect with a hit or not. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate the camera is well centered right there. Oh, it's not unfortunate. It's by design. Look at this. Okay, don't look at that. It's pretty bread pudding. Okay, so what we got to do though, let's choose the abilities, right? Let's choose the abilities. It's not a booty, it's a goodie. So we're not going to go full stealth, but having conceal is awesome. You cannot be crit. A special Scything Claw attack that will deal 2 points of rupture to any target it hits. I mean, each rupture is plus 3 damage, right? So that'll be like 6 rupture or like 6 points of extra damage. I feel like another... Well, if we get this eventually, then we don't need conceal. It's a little redundant. I think being you cannot be critically hit is, well, critically important if we're so close. So I might just grab that. I'm going backwards, as you can see. Share the tricks so we can give advice to our friends, raise their crit hit chance. Bungee Slime to widen our Scything Claw ability. And then we've got Thrash, Freak. Oh, this is like the 3-tile Blade Storm. You know what? I think I'll be fine with our regular one. I want the Thrash. That would be a decent opener you run in, and then with anyone within 3 tiles, like a 3-tile CCS with your claws. Detect enemies without line of sight. Jack the Ripper. Scything Claws no longer end the turn when used as the first action, or Bucktuck Talons that will stun any enemies hit by it for 1 turn. Is it a cone, though? If you can get the Faceless into the right position, Bucktuck Talons is an amazing ambush opener. I'm guessing it is not... It's not a single thing. Like, it's a cone. Well, being able to strike twice is cool, but I'm guessing this is a cone. The Jack the Ripper thing is a trap. You think so? Because you don't want to be out in the open. You want to kill, right? You can't move and attack in the same turn. Well, I mean, you'd be out there. I mean, you're hoping to just, like, slaughter everything in front of you, right? Because you'll be defenseless right afterwards. But that's why you've got, like, resilience and stuff like that, yeah? In the same action. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, it's like light them up, right? You have the option. You can stand still and do an AoE claw. So you move, attack, and don't get Jack the Ripper bonus. Well, this one says Scything Claws no longer ends the turn when used as the first action. And Scything Claws, I don't think, has a cooldown. It's just the cone, right? If they sit next to you for a round, that's the only... Yeah, it's if you have a follow-up. So let's say I go in and I move and I do a Scything Claw and it ends the turn. And then I survive and there's still people around me. I can scythe twice, right? Or if I do a Bucktuck Talons, I stun a bunch of people, but you can't have both. But I'd stun a bunch of people and then they're still there on the next turn. I can then, you know, do another Scything Claw. But I see your point. So let's go Bucktuck Talons. It gives us more utility anyway. All hostiles large cone, we can mark them for 10 to 20% more damage. That's awesome. Brandish Claws or Pugilistic 30 aim with melee attack. Our aim's pretty decent right now, but like if you really want to make sure, especially if the enemy has dodge and stuff, I mean, it's the worst when you don't hit. So that would be great. I think I'm going to go with that. And then we've got not triggering Overwatch or reaction fire, zone of control. I guess if everyone's close to us, we don't want to take hits anyway. But not triggering it would be great too. I think... I know that I know Mac does this already. I guess if we just need to get in there and hit him in order to remove Overwatch, this would be more useful. That's so nice though. That is really nice because you can put you next to a bunch of Lancers and stop them from running to your allies. They'd have to target you instead, yeah. Yeah, being super reckless, absolutely. But I think I'm gonna go Shadow Step just so that we know we can close the gap. This is a very interesting setup. I don't know what to think about this. This is kind of crazy. I would imagine we don't want to get mind controlled. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we would need. I guess if we were to get a med kit, that would stop us from taking certain status effects. We could also go Mind Shield to avoid stuns and things. I think Mind Shield probably would be best. And if we wanted to, we can even go Hazmat just to make sure that we're immune to fire, acid, and poison. That might not be a bad thing to do. We lose out on the... Well, actually, no, that's probably the best because here's the only advantage. So the Tactical Vest gives you an extra point of armor. That's great. It reduces the crit chance against you by 25. But it's impossible to crit us with Resilience. So I will go Hazmat Vest, which also gives us the status immunity. There's nothing we can equip here. This is probably how I would equip this bread pudding butt. This is going to be interesting. Wow. So obviously I want to name this, but we're wounded for 10 days and I don't know where we're at in the career. This might be over pretty soon. So, but I'm so glad that we get to try that. That's really exciting. Okay, so let's go back out. We're going to advance. I think we just finished up. Yeah, we just finished up. We're still moving towards the end. There's a supply drop. We're trying to get the covert actions. I forgot about that. So covert actions, intense training, extra hacking, ability points, gather intelligent, intense training for aim, even more aim, my god. Avatar project progress. The loot is the Illyrium core is what's holding us back. We can't even build the psionic gate until we have it. So honestly, the loot might be the way to go. So we're gonna get Lumi for 4 days. We'll get mission. So mind you, we do have a giant UFO flying in the sky. I totally forgot about that. but we'll just let this go and see what happens. Here we go.
This will prove to be an important step.
We'll go ahead and assign new research, because now we've got some alien alloys. We have some. We need more intelligence. We'll take it. If we go over to the proving ground, we don't have any projects because we were low. There we go, carapace plating. I would like to actually use our Muton Elite corpses for the carapace, because that's an extra 5 ablative plates. And then we're going to go over and get our giant supply drop of over 2,000. Because we need some Illyrium cores, yeah?
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Go, there's that UFO. Do we have... So before I stop, I'm immediately going to rescind everyone from the manage havens. So let's go to our havens, because right now I have a feeling we're going to get hit, and we cannot pull people from havens in that moment when we get hit. So, oh no, everyone's pulled. Everyone's already ready as they're going to be. And we're just going to heal here. It looks like we are now at 100% for Bun Flurry ambush enemy troops. This is the one with the Berserker Queen. Okay, so this has Grandpapa Deaths. We got 2 of our Reapers. We have 1 of our... Actually, who did we bring? We brought Grandpapa Deaths, 2 Reapers, Kung Fu Hippie. We got Disabling Shot with Smeeble. And then there was 1 more. I don't remember yet. You pulled him while setting up for the mission. That's excellent. I did. And then I think we brought a... specialist? Did we bring a specialist? Actually, yes, we brought Azicus. I think we brought Azicus. Yes, we brought Azicus because of revival protocol, just in case. Okay, here we go. This is the weirdest setup, the most unilaterally unbalanced setup I think we've ever had here. But this should be interesting, right? So there are 9 enemies on the field. We are currently concealed. That's excellent. Let's get some high ground if possible. But we'll blue move up first. Obviously, we'd like to clear people before the Berserker Queen, but you never know where people are. Get up with Nick. Any flashes? No flashes of enemy contact. We've got Smeebs. Doesn't really have to worry about any sort of ladder or pipe shenanigans. Grandpapa Deaths can easily phase up, but we're not going to burn that cooldown. And then we got Azicus.
Getting it done.
And
Kung Fu Hippie.
J'y suis déjà.
And Geigen.
I'll be there soon.
Man, this is going to be so cool. There's so many cool things to play with the aliens. Look at that. Everyone's in Bastion. So one thing, I do need to use the restroom. I won't be that long, but I'll be right back, okay? Thanks for your patience. Thanks so much for your patience. So we're all balled up. I don't know if there were enemies on the screen, but I think we got this. So where are we at on the map right now? We just got the high ground right in the middle. Oh no, we're not in the middle. Extends far to the right. So we're just going to angle our view. And then to the left, far to the left as well. Neutralize all enemy targets. We don't have a timer. It's all good. So we're going to move up with Kung Fu. Negative contact. We got our Reaper. We'll go ahead and hop on down for a second. Yeah. I noticed the link you have to the outro credit music links to a private video on YouTube. The link I have to the outro credit music. Oh, does it really? Oh, odd. I'll have to take a look at that. It cannot be accessed. Is it by region? Because if you're talking about, are you talking about the faded music? Is that the one? Because there's a channel called No Copyright Sound. Is that the one you're talking about? We'll get Smeeble. NCS faded. That's odd. Are you... It might be a regional thing. I have seen before where... But usually it'll tell you if it's a regional thing. You know what I mean? I'm not too sure, to be perfectly honest. But I can definitely take a look. Huh, that's weird. That's weird. Because if you look up NCS Faded, maybe I messed up on the link. I don't know. All right, Des, thanks so much for hanging out. It's been really good having you back. I hope you have a good rest. We'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. And I'll try not to get you killed. You're keeping all the bunnies alive. All right, Des, hold. We've got Azakis, who's going to stay centered. And we're going to hold here. All right, any contact at all. I'm guessing this is the big pit where you usually fight against, like, the Warlock or something in a retaliation mission.
As you order, Commander.
Up on down.
I am on watch.
We got Nick Guardian.
I will reposition.
I like how they can just chill right next to this tower. It doesn't even matter for detection. But you can see Smeebs cannot do it. This is 80% to disorient all enemies for 2 turns, or integrated comms. I believe that's squad sight. So let's just suck up. I don't want to risk anything until we can see where the enemy's at. If we get to the corner here, we should be able to see both towers. We'll get Det to come on over to the corner. We'll get Azakis, still stay standard on the group. And then we got Kung Fu to shift to cover. And hold. Oh, thank you, Green Team. I'm just taking a look, 1 second. Huh. I'm not sure. Well, I will have to take a look afterwards. I mean, at least in the past, it was linked to NCS Faded, as far as I'm aware. But we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for the heads up. All right, Nick, hold. Wow, we haven't seen anyone yet? That's a little disconcerting. Still don't know what the 2 towers are. We know this one is Disorient. That's this one here. Overwatch. Is the map this big? I guess it's not a bad thing, because if it is, then that gives us a little space to work with without fighting both the Berserker Queen and everyone else, right? We'll get Azakis to high cover, and then I might as well get Kung Fu. We'll get him into the tower, perhaps. So we'll grapple up. And top. Hold.
Moving as ordered. Moving to Overwatch. I'll watch closely.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Elite Trooper, Elite Shield Bearer.
Alien scouting party.
And another 2. So it's 4 out of 9. No one else I've really identified. Shot with Gigan, Shield Bearer, Elite Trooper. Well, I mean, if we had to hit anybody, let's just get high ground if we got it.
Life is in your hands.
We'll get Nick Guardian, get behind high cover here.
Order, Commander.
Oh, we see a little more. Lancer. Gosh, I should just toss a homing mine. I forgot we've got, both of us have homing mines. That's 8 homing mines. If somehow we're able to shadow up and get on the Berserker Queen and just toss a bunch of homing mines, I think the nice thing is, I don't think we have to worry about blowing up her corpse to not get her corpse. I haven't heard anything of that being an issue. Or I haven't heard anything saying that that would be an issue.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
So we're just reorienting for that direction. Hopefully there aren't any other directions to cover. Lancer, Shield Bearer, Commando, and Trooper. Yeah, that would be miserable if you... Yeah, it would. Oh my god. Well, there she is.
Like one of them came back for more.
Well, okay. At least we're still concealed. That's a thing. Yeah. All right. Well, that changes things a little bit. Let's see. If we're hacking, disorient everybody. I mean, that becomes more attractive. Shots from here at 67. Let's start by getting a couple of mines on her, right? Because that guarantees we're going to hit at the very least, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, Carrot. You know, the big problem is always, I like best viewers. I'm not a big fan of the cheap viewers, so I appreciate that. And thank you so much, Tank. All Access, thanks so much for the reset for 26 months. High five, man. That is incredible, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Let's get this homing mine out. There she is.
One of the Reaper's many marks.
Yep, that's a mark, all right. And then we'll give one to... I know we really want to hit the Commando and he's got the big dodge boost, right? Yes, to the Commando. There we go.
Cost you dearly.
So we got more on there. We're going to go in an Overwatch. That's Overwatch.
Hier entgeht nichts.
Geigen, Overwatch.
Keep an eye on it.
Azakis, Suck Up.
Confirmed.
Overwatch and Overwatch. So we have 2 mines out there. Kind of the ones that we really want to make sure we can hit. Oh, he's right there. Oh my god, the detection radius is insane for the Reaper. Oh my god. Yep, they didn't see us yet. Oh, we've got mines. We have mines. Well, I want to get rid of... I guess the Shield Bearer.
Many marks.
And I want to get rid of the Lancer. They're still technically in cover. That's why it worked. That's true. That's true. It is true. And then we got a homing mine there. But we're kind of in it. Okay, that's a little dangerous, isn't it? Oh my god. Wait, they're very explosive. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe we should attack. Whoops. How do we... Oh god. This is a problem of our own doing, of our own making. Can we... Okay, so everyone better be in Overwatch before we run away. Because this is a... Oh, Void Rift would not be good. This is so bad. Can we... All right. Get some... Crap. We're committed now. We're totally committed now. We could disorient. That's 100%. Mind you, we're going to trigger the heck out of the Berserker Queen. We could start with a... We can start with a disabling shot at the Berserker Queen. That's always an opener. I didn't think this through with them standing right next to Nick Guardian. I could sacrifice immediately. Oh no. I wish I could teleport someone away. Like we don't have an invert null ward. I guess if Grandpapa Death gets next to him, then the explosives do not matter, right? Because of Bastion. So that would totally safeguard him. What have I done? I could hope they don't see me, but they will definitely see me. And then we're going to end up shooting, and it's going to explode and kill Nick Guardian. So the only way we're getting out of this is if we're able to not kill them all, right? Overwatch and run away. Yeah, okay. Overwatch. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to hold on Kung Fu because he's our best chance to disable the Berserker Queen on action. And then Smeebs has multiple with overcharge, but we'll overwatch. All right, we're gonna run away. We're running away. Oh, this is not how I wanted to start this. Go.
Our position is known.
Cross your fingers. Not your typical way of dealing with. Oh my God. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. The whole pod's dead. I don't think we're getting any of those bodies. Oh yeah, that hurt. Wow. Okay, that went pretty well. Deadeye shot.
Special net.
Easy. Easy. My God. Wow, I don't know what we were worried about. That Berserk Queen was pretty bad. I think, honestly, she needs to beef up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Wow, that was kind of embarrassing for her. Well, I think that's a good start. Easiest Queen card. Well, let's bump it on out. Well, we better overwatch here. I don't know where the rest of them are, right? Where are they? Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. I like that one. Well, that went pretty well. Let's just hold and reload. Chances are they heard that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. They don't seem to be the smartest around. I mean, after all, at least we know we didn't make it explode, right? I mean, that's a plus. We only had a Temnotic Lance. That one went right in the dome. Actually, it seems like they're in this direction, so with Shadow, we'll just kind of touch up and see. We can definitely disorient them and get an idea of what's out there. That's for sure. Smeeble didn't even use his overdrive, which is excellent.
Should I double check that for you?
So Overwatch.
I am ever vigilant.
Deaths. I mean, needing to worry if Death's going to keep us safe or not. I mean, it's not even an issue. Azakis, hold.
Overwatch.
Hold.
Vigilance.
And hold.
I see everything.
What else have we got? We still have homing mines, by the way. That's so crazy to me. Oh, we got the Shadow, so
I will go.
watch for a flash of red. And we can see through walls and things. Negative contact.
Go where I'm needed.
Obviously, we're going to lose Shadow on the next turn. It's going to expire. But...
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Oh, found a turret. We found a turret. Hold.
Surely there's a more difficult task available.
All right, Deaths. It's going to compress. We got Azakis.
Whatever you say.
Hold. Oh, there we go. We got Sentries. We've got an Andromedan. We're kind of spread out. If we can hack that turret, which would be really interesting if we pull that off. 100% on the drone. I mean, I'll take the drone. It's the only one we can see. It's probably good that you ran. Yeah, that's true. That was not a hard decision. These are the remaining 3, apparently. But I'm seeing... Oh, yeah. I guess the turret doesn't count. So these are the remaining enemies right now. So that's not too bad. Deadeye, super heavy turret, Hunter drone, that's ours. Andromeda 55. Let's just hit the turret. All right, now we're down to 3. I love light him up. Nail that Andromedan. Shadow Lance for 19.
Get through the armor.
Hey, Tank, thanks so much for the clip, man. High five. All right, so we're on the mechanical portion. And then we got Geigen. Yeah, ding him. Good rupture. And we can shadow and relocate.
I will go.
Not that it's necessary, but we can do it. So they don't know where we are.
I'll watch closely.
All right, go. I love that ever vigilant. That's to the drone. Drone still survives. That cost the Nausea Elite the whole turn. Sentry's up. Move doesn't go into Overwatch, I think. Nope, whiffs it. Out, still gets the Overwatch. And then the Andromedan Shell to finish the job. That worked out really well. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a beast. Holy crap. This worked out really well. Well, we got Geigen. You can get the shift. Yep, we got a sight on the Andromedan shell. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, well. Well, I mean, you know, it was going to be a danger eventually, right? But it didn't reveal us. Silent killer and all. We can peep over the edge. We see the Nausea Elite. Yes, we do.
This one definitely hurts.
Yes, it does. The Hunter drone was probably sour anyway. It was so sour, my god. He didn't like what we were making him do it. So we decided to put him out of his misery, you know? Well, let's see. We got Grandpapa Dad's. So we can definitely phase walk. Here's the thing. If we're here, then I don't think the sentry can see us, right? I'm pretty sure he cannot. Which means covering fire isn't going to do anything. So if we actually do Soulstorm, we should be able to hit him and not fear reprisal. Yep, that worked. that seemed to work all right. Yep. Well, tell you what, let's go into disorient that guy. So we're gonna flashbang him from the opposite side of the map. All right, great. Well, he's having a bad day, and we're having a great one.
Got it.
Yes, you did. Good job, Azagus. And then we got Kung Fu 56, so coin toss. And we land. All right, high five. Good job. Good job. All right. Not bad. That worked out well. Death Mother indeed. Flawless victory. I thought the Berserker Queen was going to be tougher. I think just a few homing mines solved the problem, no problem.
According to Advent officials,
I can't even believe that. So we have 8 mines available. We used 4, right? We used 4 homing mines. God, that stacked up so much damage on that pod. We needed open pods like that in the future. And you were making jokes about not having a balanced team. I think the other guys are whining about team imbalance right about now. Well, it worked out. There it is, Berserker Queen Corpse. Notice we did not get that first pod. We don't have any Lancers or anything, so, you know, it wasn't gentle, but very nice indeed. I don't know if we got any Illyrium core, though.
It is my hope that we will uncover the true purpose of her work.
If we do have it, we should be able to build our Psionic Gate, I believe. No, we're still out Illyrium core, so we're still waiting for the loot to come back, unfortunately. So we can't really progress until we get more Illyrium core. So we gotta farm that somewhere. Jailbreak, extract VIP, smash and grab, but that's 21 hours. So we'll just wait for it and get back into it. So what do we got here? A liberate the region. Nope. Psionic storm. Extra psionic enemies present. One thing. Ooh, some enemies gain shred. One thing I really want to do is
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like
Illyrium core. Is that ×2? ×2. Excellent. We're just squeaking by right now. You can see the UFO right above us right now. Ability points. I mean, anyone that we send out isn't going to be available when that thing lands, right? Large supply extraction. Supply extraction isn't quite Illyrium core. Resistant mechs. I guess another patrol, maybe. Honestly, I think just getting some points would be nice, and we'll keep it a little bit lower. Get a little bit more training. So we'll get Jason and maybe a higher rank like Lost Core. Oh, that's not enough. So we'll get like... Oh, okay. Maybe Tosku. There we go. 2 officers, yeah. There's no UFO out there. That thing is definitely identified at this point. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. It is super identified. Sundog is back online. Barely out for any time at all. Does it just keep flying around? So who are we waiting for? Because it just paused somewhere. Let's go and take a look at the resistance management. Realize again that we don't have anybody here. This is the only high region, but we are hiding here. We've got hide and intel on 4. So let's switch this back. So we're going to go into hide and we'll just sort of recruit. And we'll get, I don't know, we'll get Lumi out there. These are all hiding. Intel on 2, that's fine. We can switch to Intel for 10. Like that. We'll get Lost Quarry. And we will get... I'm trying to avoid tossing in every single bunny just because of what is coming. I assume it's coming. I mean, it's flying around. It's definitely making itself known, right? So it's definitely making itself known. Got a lot of officers here, but they're not able to level, not like Cindy. We'll get reorcs. Oh man, feels bad to lose Namrity Jones. I saw the assault, reminded me of it. Crunch troll. Okay, great. We have someone available, ready to go. Let's keep healing. It knows we're there. You can see it. It's right there.
I have made a number of
Oh my
interesting
gosh.
discoveries, Commander.
We'll tell you what. We can now start building the psionic gate, right? So let's at least get that rolling. Oh, nope. Nope. We got to do build. Build facilities. Or I guess I could have gone to upgrade from there. That works too. Psionic gate. One of our Illyrium core. And proving grounds. Is there anything to build? We do have one Illyrium core. EMP bombs are nice. But I don't know if we necessarily need any of these proximity mines. I've never actually used those before, but I hear they're good. I hear they're like the next upgrade from plasma grenades, so that really piques my interest. I mean, you can shoot mines with a grenade launcher. 8 days, important prisoner. So now we're down on our cores again. Liberation for a defector.
Our cooperation.
Ability points. We're not seeing any sort of loot missions. Intense training for hacking, and then aim. I might just go for the Advent Patrol because, I mean, they're not only are they lucrative, you can get corpses and things, but you can also, you know, obviously they can drop things. So that's very helpful. We'll get Tosku, and then we'll grab TAC, our sectoid, and go. And move. Advent's attention. Intel package 34 Intel, yeah. In my current campaign, I successfully perma overrode so-called Praetorian Sectopod. Oh my gosh. And is it the one where I think there's a mod out there that actually it's like the overloaded or a better version of full override, so you can actually have a Sectopod with you. Is that right? There we go. That's what we were waiting for. Evasive maneuvers. And we got out. Okay, so we actually got out of that one. That's nuts. Holy crap. So we can actually now reassign our troops, because I was basically thinking we were going to get taken down and we wouldn't be able to respond at all. So let's go ahead and stop by Black Market. 9 days, 2 days. Proximity mines. I don't know how long the build time is or the upgrade time is. Ooh, it's getting close. West Asia. New mission available. So where is it? We might as well go with, I mean, I'm just gonna intense training somebody using some of our points. Who needs it? Probably a gunner over anybody. Like Serini could use some help. So usually they're really reliant upon their aim, so it'll be nice to get them a little bit of an inherent bonus there.
Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Okay, so I'm assuming that mission's going to be available to us. Should be right here. 5 days, 15 hours, light, high alert. I mean, that's fine. Let's go. Does the supply depot have loot at it? One of the missions to locate a supply depot. I think it's the ones where you get the boxes and you literally get supplies. But I think you can also get loot as well. So that's a good point. I didn't really think about that, yeah. I used that. Yes, Port Chosen came to attack my haven. The hunter needs to face down currently 2 vanilla, 2 Praetorian Sectopod. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, so there are some things that I'd like to test, right? So let's try and get a death column going on. Anakitis is out, unfortunately, so we can get as many of our Psi operatives as possible. I don't know if this is going to work, but it should be fun to play around with. We'll get Terz. I know Rhubarb doesn't have what I'm looking for, but Oh no, Rhubarb does, but Lummox does not. That's what it is. I've never done a full scythe thing. And then in case things get crazy, we'll get Smeeble, so we can kind of intercept and sacrifice. And I think we can only bring in 6, is that right? 6? Yeah, we can only bring in 6. Oh, this is instant response? Wait, abandoned, concealment, full salvage, sweep, objective, evac with flare, infiltrate. No, it's an infiltration. Interesting. High alert, advent are on high alert, so it's impossible to maintain concealment when the mission starts. Okay, so it overrides that. Even though it says concealed start, we are not concealed. So that's terrifying, yeah. 1 specialist. I was thinking Mac. I guess a specialist would be nice. Yeah, I guess I was thinking Mac. So I'm gonna go like this. This is super imbalanced, but it should be kind of interesting, I think. So one thing I'd like to do, unfortunately, I think we're out of, we don't have that many war suits. So I'm gonna start with Warden. We have Warden, Wraith, Warden, Warden. We can go, whoever has Warden can grab a war suit. Because you can become cover, right? You can become cover. And we'll do the same here. I don't think we have enough to build another war suit because we're low on Illyrium core. We can make an exosuit, but it's not quite the same. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You don't get the cover thing with that. So we're going to start with, I think we do the carapace plating now, right? So can we make those? We should have one already, but it requires a Muton Elite Corpse, which we do not have. Okay, so we're going to stick with the regular. Since 3 of them have Fortress, we don't have to worry about any sort of shenanigans with, let's say, oh, Carapace, yes. Any shenanigans with the Hazmat Vests. So we got Kaiden plating. We only have 1 Carapace. We'll get the Kaiden plating here. I've been so interested in this Kaiden plating. And then we've got our brand new Lummox out here. So they're going to come in with Warden. And they don't have Fortress, but they will probably have Bastion. So I'm going to risk it and just get the Tac Vest instead. Advance Psyamp. Everyone advance, 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 advance. We've got Warsuit, Wraith, and Warden. Wraith just to compensate for the low mobility with deaths. And then Shredder. We do have Plasma Blaster. Can we build more of these? I'm pretty sure it requires core as well, or is it just Delirium Crystal? I'd like to get Shred Storm if possible. Does it show? Here we go. Shred Storm requires core and Plasma Blaster as well. So we'll just have to make do with what we got. So we've got Shred Storm Cannon on Smeeble. We've got the Shredder Gun. We'll get one with a... Actually, I don't want to do Antonitis because it's got a Null Lance. So it's sort of the same. And we'll put the Plasma Blaster here on this Warsuit right there. So it's not completely redundant. Right now, kind of warping forward and kind of blasting people with a Storm Gun seem cool, but I feel like we're going to need to be able to account for range. So we'll get the Plasma Rifle here. We're not going to be super fast. Plasma, Plasma. And once again, I know we can get a Coil Rifle. Or maybe we go with... I guess if we're going to be moving, maybe Scram Guns would be helpful. So that's 15 with a race suit. Yeah, maybe Deaths should be a Scram Gun. Now he's at 14. And that's like 12. And then we have a little more mobility. We'll go over to Plasma here. Okay, great. So we get a Frost Bomb from Control. We get a Plasma Grenade. Do we have any... I know we had like an Incendiary Bomb, right? That was in one of the grenade launchers. That thing was incredible. So we'll go Incendiary Bomb. Incendiary Bomb. And then we should probably get a med kit. We probably need a med kit. That would be great. And Mac, The thing that'll slow him down or take him out is any sort of stuns or anything like that. So we're going Mind Shield. We might want one more med kit now that I'm thinking about it. So the faster of the two is going to be Rhubarb. So we're going to go ahead and give Rhubarb a nanomed kit just so that we're covering two different ones here, right? We're obviously lacking a lot. Powered Beta Delirium Phase Cannon, Anodized Chassis, Shred Storm Cannon. Beam Pistol, great. No other pistol. Okay, awesome. So any points? Nope, no points to apply. So let's just make sure the upgrades are okay. I guess we can, not that it matters, but Elite Suppressor, Elite Hair Trigger, Autoloader, in case there's a Codex. And they're not the best shots, so really actually hitting is actually kind of important. Scope, that's great. Actually, how's the other plasma rifle? Scope. That works. And then the scram gun. We don't have another elite scope, so the advanced scope does, and that works. And then House Meebs, I would imagine we set that up. Yep, that's fine. And then Mac, he doesn't have any, so he's got damage control. Do we have any PCSs that we want to adjust? Do we have any? No Psi offense. Okay, this should be interesting. Here we go. And also kind of scary. We're trying something new. Let's go. I'm kind of nervous. Oh boy, this is Super Tron. They're super Tron.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Obviously, if we brought our aliens, that would be pretty cool too. But we only get the 6, so we're pushing closer and closer to losing the game. Proximity mines. We can build those. That's awesome. But let's just hang tight. Data pad decryption. Where are we at with the building for the psionic gate? Shadow chamber. Oh, is it there already? Oh my gosh, it's there already. Wow. Didn't even realize it. Could have been researching it the whole time. It was instant. Just shove that psionic gate in there. So it's gonna be 3 days. 44, 63. Advent attention, no. Liberate region, no. Jane's back from her 22-day outage. Shinobi, prisoner, 75%. We finished up with the psionic gate. That just leaves... Ooh, mimic beacons. That just leaves the avatar autopsy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're really pushing it, aren't we? Anakitis is back.
Our people seem to work well together.
Get a little bit of an aim boost for Serini. I guess if you had to choose anything, superior PCS, that could be useful. Maybe. Avatar project, yeah, just in case. It's 7 days, I know, but God, it could buy us just enough time. So we'll get mission, and we'll get loss score. Ooh, 2%. I don't like that too. Azakis. There we go. 7 days.
We will begin the covert
I think it drops it by 2, so they'll probably gain 1 and we'll net -1. There she is. So no matter what we do, we go in. Wow, they've got a gatekeeper, an Andromedan, an Archon, super heavy mechs, mutants and turn. We don't have any hacking. Pretty much just okay. There's 13 to 15. All right, let's go. This is gonna be weird. The cool thing is most of the bunnies here have Fortress. 3 of the bunnies here have Bastion. So the only ones who are not immune to like explosives is Smeeble and Rhubarb. But as long as, I don't know if this counts. I think if Smeeble stands in Bastion, they still have explosive immunity. But we'll have to see. I'm curious if we can just sort of waltz down the middle of the road and just nuke everything, because that would be so much fun. High alert. Ambush enemy troops. We are not concealed, so let's just make sure that we're in a Bastion coverage. That shouldn't be too hard. We'll maintain what high ground we can. what's the map is not on this side, so that's fine. So we'll get on. Oh, we're gonna break some glass. Is that it? Is there a door here? Yeah, you know what? We're actually not trying to hide. We'll get Smeeble. We'll just sort of group up on the edge where we can be seen anyway. 13 to 15 Overwatch. We'll get Mac to stay up front. Hold. We got Grandpapa Dets.
Position confirmed.
And Tonitis.
Team Turbo.
Grandpapa Dets.
Das kann ich machen.
And Rhubarb.
Rolling.
All right, here we go.
Affirmative. I'm on it.
Na los, zeigt euch.
I need to recall who has the warsuit. I guess it's not that hard just by looking at him. But it helps with our positioning concerns, right? So we got a warsuit here, warsuit there. So I kind of have them backwards right now. So we'll actually open the door. Rhubarb will come out.
Moving to position.
Suck up here. No contact.
Overwatch.
Hold. So warsuits up front in the second
Whatever you
position.
say. Got it covered.
If we all had warsuits, it wouldn't really be too much of consideration. We'll just get Smeebs up with him. Can't really use the cover anyway.
I'll monitor that area.
Well, can Dets? Yep, Dets over. So a little better on the line.
Feuerschutz.
And we'll shuffle
Moving on
forward.
target location. I'm on it.
And then Mac is just sort of there, watching the rear. Okay,
No one was
Enemies
slipped
on the
past.
move.
we've got our stack of psionics. I hope this works. I hope we don't all die, because this is all our eggs in one basket.
Should I double check that for you?
Negative contact. Oh, that feels good. Feels good. No contact, because we have no concealment.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I can handle that.
All right.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Lumux
Affirmative. Moving out.
and our Templar. We're just creeping. We're creeping. Actually gonna shield right here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Is this a story mission? I thought I saw a lot of cinematics that you skip. Ah, yes, this is not a story mission. Welcome, Ramiro. I did skip a lot of cinematics because we're right at the... This is just an ambush troop convoy. I'm testing out a theory where I have a bunch of psionics, so I'm just messing around. But we are at the point where soon we can go to the end mission. So that will be a thing at some point, if that's something you want to avoid, yeah? And welcome.
Feels good to move around.
Oh, all right, there we go. We got him. What do we have? Elite Purifier. We've got a Centurion, Engineer, and a Vanguard with CCS. All right, so let's go ahead and overdrive. All right, excellent. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy crap. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much, Ramiro. High five, yeah. Thanks so much for swinging on by. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just testing a theory, but I don't know how it's going to go. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah. Right now we have 4 psionics. We've got a Templar. We've got many forms of Bastion and war suits. So I'm wondering if we can sort of just wrecking ball down the way, but I don't know how it's going to go, yeah. So it should be pretty interesting. They've got CCS on the Vanguard down below. We've got a good shred here. So maybe we'll just start with that and open that up. Yeah. Get the PA fixed. I did. And we actually picked up a faceless and it had all 4 rows. Yeah. I didn't rebuild each of the current aliens that we got, but the ones that we picked up since then, they look just fine. So thank you so much. Yeah. You like some tests? Well, we'll see how this goes. So we got Rhubarb. They've got a war suit. I don't have enough for all war suits, but eventually we would. We got Antonides. They have a war suit. Yes, they do.
No problem, boss.
And we've got Dertz.
Natürlich.
So everyone's standing in Bastion. Lumux doesn't have either.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And then we got Mac, who can kind of respond if needed. So let's see. In order to use Shield Wall, we cannot take our action. 30 defense, 3 armor on the turn. It is employed. So we kind of have to bypass the 2 of us, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, All Access. If you could show some love in chat for All Access, that would be incredible. Thanks so much for taking care of the bunnies, and thanks so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it, man. All right, what do we got? So we're gonna start with... We'll stack up right behind the guys, although they've already moved. We'll send down the rift. Got a rupture. Looks like we've got multiple panics. Oh, yes. So what I ended up doing, thank you, Tedster, and welcome. AKA, he had informed me that I wanted to remove Reality Machina's version of Playable Aliens, and that helps out. It turns out when I reread Kiruka's description on the mod in Workshop, that it actually said in all bold, please disable this and disregard the fact that it looks like it should be a prerequisite. I did not read that part, so that's on me. So hopefully it's working well. So far it seems like it is, yeah? We've got Insanity, but I don't know if we need it. Right now we've got almost everyone panicking, just not the Purifier. So that's a 56. I guess we could Soul Fire, or I guess Soul Steel. We might roll high and drop that out. So there's supposed to be 13 to 15 enemies on the map. So there's the Purifier. So we don't have to worry about these two. So I don't really feel like I necessarily need to descend from our bridge. And for anyone oh my god. Ooh, well, he took care of that for us. Thanks, Gatekeeper. So for anyone joining us right now, I've been curious if we can get a bunch. So apparently you can get corpses here, but I'm pretty sure we don't get those corpses. Like, reading is not a required mod. Oh yeah, I know. I'm pretty notorious at this point for not reading things, which is not exactly the sort of, let's say, reputation you want to have, right? So we'll just shoot these guys because I don't think we've aggroed the gatekeeper yet. We'll traverse our way through it. And what I'm doing is testing the theory that perhaps we don't really need to, we can just sort of be a roving ball of doom. We've got Bastion on almost everybody. We're still leveling some people, so unfortunately I can't have, and I don't have the resources for all war suits, but we can shield wall for each other if needed. So I'm thinking that it will be at least not horrible. Yeah, we are standing out in the open. Okay, so that's a clear. And then we're just going to Overwatch with everyone else because we know that there's enemies there. So let's see what they got. Hopefully they don't yellow alert into us and shoot us all. Surprise. Did he actually say surprise? I love the Julian voice pack. So we got... Oh boy. Yeah, Rupture's good. Double Andromeda and Super Heavy Mech. Oh my god, he jumped Muton, Centurion, Archon, and the Gate... Oh yeah, he couldn't make up his mind. He went right back down. Okay, great. Well, let's see. If anyone's got to go and get some sight. I mean, we just used our overdrive already. We've got collateral damage if we want to remove any cover. Is there anything that we need to worry about? Not really. Once we send out a bunch of booms, we might not need to do much at all. We can start with Fuse, perhaps? Nope. Let's hop down. Well, Smeebs can actually shoot twice. So let's do it. We're going to get Polo targeting. He's already got Rupture. Oh, I thought we had Polo targeting. It might have been our other Spark. We can slam out. Actually, you know what would probably work? No, we already tried the Fuse. We've got the Incendiary Bomb. That won't make it. And this is just... We can only really see the Gatekeeper, so that's limiting our options, isn't it? We'll come down with our Templar. Just so we have sight. 67. Well, I don't really want to piss him off, because if I can avoid it, we'll get a bunch of the blazing pinions, yeah? And we can still deploy our pillar. Rhubarb is brand new, doesn't have a lot of options available. We got Papa Ders with Null Ward. We've got the Frost Bomb as a backup. Right now, Smeebs is up here. He can't really sacrifice for us. So let's stand by the explosive car because we are all immune to explosives. Yeah, let's do that.
Go in.
So we'll group up right here,
Moving to designated
all by an
position.
explosive car. I mean, obviously we're losing other... We're losing our second actions. And we'll come into half.
Orders confirmed. Moving
And
out.
Smeebs is kind of out. So we could either shred, but we can also rift. Start
There's no
here.
returning from the void.
I know we've got a plasma blaster, so it should be able to go through the wall. Oh, thank you so much, Tank. I really appreciate it. And Bunnies, it's been a while. I've been away for a little bit. For anyone that isn't aware of Deraven, I don't imagine that you would be. He is like the top of LWOTC, XCOM 2 and strategy. Hey, we got one. All right, that's awesome. All right, damage control. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, she's still going. Oh, I didn't realize we got them in there too. That's amazing. So both the Andromedans are disabled for now. We're kind of out of range for the Frost Bomb. That's fine. We're out of range, obviously, for the meteors. Rhubarb also has a rift, so we can... I mean, that's already set. I would imagine... What about Fuse? We could hit the Super Heavy. Helps. There's a Centurion in the background, and then we can snap off a shot, but we haven't actually disabled him, I realize. I don't know, can you even panic or do anything with insanity to a gatekeeper? Seems odd. I notice it just says 1 damage, so I'm guessing no. Yeah, it doesn't even have a percentage, so I don't think that's going to do much of anything at all. And we are on yellow, and it's just the 2 of us, right? No, we got Mac as well. So we'll just slam out. Don't want to hit that. We'll just slam out a shot this way. Yeah, pretty sure gatekeepers are psychology immune, I would imagine. So yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to Templar Shield. We don't bomb, but we can Soulfire. I'm gonna hold on the Soulfire because we can definitely regain health and whatnot. Oh my god. 70. Shot 68. Let's just Overwatch and see what happens. So we got 2 panics. And then there's still 4 active. Immune. Blazing Pinion. Overwatch. Warcry. Awesome. Hey, that's pretty good. High five. Hey, Mark. Marky Kev. Isn't the mech gonna grenade? Oh, that's a good question. I mean... We have multiple, well, I would say 4 out of 6 of our people all have Fortress, so they're immune to explosive damage. And 3 of us have Bastions. The red circle's really right on top of each other, so it's giving immunities to everybody. And then we've got War Suits, we've got Tactical Vests, we've got Hide-In Plating, Carapace Plating, we got Mine Shields. I'm just trying to see, is it... Like, how much can we mitigate, and does it matter? I actually don't know what the damage type is of Blazing Pinion. I don't know if it's something that we got to worry about or not. Yeah. There's a mod called Loot You Missed. We'll tell you what loot. Oh, wow. That's crazy. This is LWOTC beta version 1.2. And then it has Playable Aliens that I sort of janked on top of it. And then it has some quality of life mods. Yeah, if you're curious, you can always go to exclamation list, or actually exclamation months. Like that. There you go. There's the link to the collection, yeah? Thanks for asking. Okay, so right now, a lot of them went into Overwatch. I mean, we're currently inside of this bubble of pain. They now have permanent CCS on the Archons because of dark events. If we take any shots or hostile actions, anything like that, that's a bit of an issue. But we do have disabling shot. I totally forgot about that. That would have been very, very helpful. I mean, we could take that shot, but I think this means we're in the CCS. And one thing I'm not entirely sure of as well is that even though the ring is up here, I don't know if it counts as we're in it right now down here. You know what I mean? There's one way to find out is just to move, right? If anyone's going to take it, it's probably Mac. So doesn't look like we can run far enough, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. If we take this shot, it's... I guess let's find out. So we took a shot. Did he shoot back at us? No. Okay, there we go. That's a thing. Let's go Templar Shield. We'll sit right in the blazing pinions. We can continue to fuse. Oops. One sec. Zoom out. Thank you. Thank you. There we are. So we can continue to fuse if we want. That'll drop out that Overwatch. And what if we just sit in the blazing pinion? I noticed earlier the gatekeeper shot us with something and it said immune. I don't know if that means that what it's shooting is like... What are we immune to, actually? I don't even know. Let's see, we got the lance. We could explode the car. Doesn't even really matter. We could hit... I know there's another guy back here, too. So let's go ahead and send the lance.
No armor will shield you.
That's awesome. We hit more people. That guy went in his mechanical state. No more organics inside. So we got rid of the gooey center. Oh, what's interesting, too, is we've got Soulstorm. I think this counts as that guy's in it, too. But let's not do that. That'll end the turn. So we'll go with... I don't want to phase walk out. Project psionic shields around the soldier. Nearby allies' shields will collapse if the soldier is killed. I don't think there's a problem there, but we'll come back to you. We still have our Void Rift. We can always start with another... Nope, he's out of grenades to blow up now. We could Insanity on the Archon.
Can you hear me?
I don't know. Maybe he can now. Is that good? Is that good? Did we get him? Oh, he's panicked in the air. That's awesome. I mean, CCS is still active, though, unfortunately. We could... Not him... Not the Andromeda. He's already panicked. There's the Gatekeeper. Not going to do anything. Mind Merge. Not really a thing. So let's just... I'm going to save on the Soulfire. Actually, I forgot Rhubarb. Lummox is just starting, so he doesn't have Soul Steal or anything, so we might as well use it. Hit that for 6. Battle Frenzy. So he's pissed off now. And we can probably disabling shot on if we can land it, but that'll end the turn, right? So let's get down here. Trigger CCS. That's fine. On ablative. And I'm going to try and disable the Gatekeeper if possible. 75%. And we whip it. All right, so I think what's coming in now, we get to see what's going to happen. Oh, we'll Void Rift again. I mean, we'd definitely drop out the Muton inside. That's for sure. Just for the damage.
Fear the void.
And we're going to drop out, yeah, the Centurion. And then that leaves Dets. And Dets is on blue. He's already out. One thing that's always kind of had me wondering is if you try to do Insanity on someone who is already panicked, is that like a reroll for, let's say, mind control? That I don't know. So I'm going to try on the Archon, who's already panicked. It might not roll again, but I'm just curious if anything happens. He didn't lurch or lift, so mind control resisted. All right, we'll just send a shot then. All right, so cross your fingers. Curious what's going to happen. Are we going to take damage from the blazing pinion or not? Hey, Mac, good to see you. Immune. High five. Oh, and he came down. Oh, Blade Storm. Oh, Max got him. Enemy down. Beautiful. Oh, that worked like a charm. My God, through the fire. Oh, we need a delirium core. Oh my God, we can get more war suits. This is awesome. Well, we're lacking in cover. So we're just literally standing in the middle of hell. Here comes a gatekeeper. Oh. Does this count as explosions? So reanimate. Andromeda is now active again, no longer panicking. Good to see you, Mac. You're doing great things for science. Acid bomb. Immune. Okay, so well, shots are shots, but she's still protected. Another Andromedan, but he's basically going for melee like a snail with a bunch of sludge. That is not too horrible. Not too horrible. So Lummox is currently who needs cover. Well, we are the cover. Ideally, we'd get the Elerium Core build war suits for everybody, and we can actually just shield wall and stand behind each other, which is hilarious. Just stack up like this. I mean, even if we blow this up, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't know what it didn't really do anything, but it's hilarious to think that we don't even... Oh, that's right. This is the moment we want to hit this as hard as we can, right? Well, let's see. I mean, I could punch him, which is just hilarious. We can also traverse fire. Yeah, we'll just take the shot. We'll close that up. So close state. And if we want, we can even sacrifice in place to make sure that the organics are safe. Templar shield. Let's hit this guy. Go, Mac. He's immune. Andromedan shell is down. Just happy you kept me alive. Oh, you kept yourself alive, Mac. You're an absolute beast. Hang tight, hang tight. We got Antonides. Well, we've got the Shredder gun. Okay, we can't reach out that far. We'll just kind of hit that. Got one left on the super heavy mech. We'll try to shut down the Andromedan again. Now, mind you, this is not the most efficient thing in the world, but as a test case, it's kind of cool to see how invincible can you actually be. I know that we can actually wander out. Fortunately, Depths provides its own bastion around him. Oh, I totally... Oh, see, I messed that up. I forgot I was going to do the storm, but I forgot Depths already did his thing. 81, hang tight. Not the most efficient, but certainly fun. It definitely is. It really, really is. Okay, so this one, Soulfire does work here. We'd have to roll a little bit higher. Heck yes! High five! And Depths is immune. So obviously we're... I get shot. I can't even see it, but I assume he's got advanced targeting systems. And he's panicked already, so I'm just gonna hunker in place. We can provide a pillar there. Are you near the end of the playthrough? Yeah, I am. Absolutely am. Shield up. Death is like out in the open. All right, great. I mean, we can always come out here so we don't have to run through all the gook.
Okay,
And then we can, well, we can punch the guy. But obviously there's still someone active. So we'll just kind of shift a little bit. 54 will soul fire. He's got 7 left before he ticks over. God, I really want to punch this guy. Hang tight, because that's 13. I know Mac can do it. All right, we'll strike with Mac. And now he comes on back. And the core! The game knows what we need. Or want. We'll shield up here. And we got Antonides. We actually don't even really have to be in cover. Because, I mean, he's mostly in melee mode now.
On my way.
Grade it for rhubarb. Illyrium core and double elite stocks. 98. Heck yes. That's that. That's awesome. So we have 4 left. We'll just get reloaded right here. Overwatch. So obviously we had high alert, so we weren't able to be concealed at all despite the concealed start. Sit rep said, no thank you. We'll just get fully reloaded. Well, that worked. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it worked pretty well considering that we just stood in, well, sat in place and didn't really do too much. So we'll just get loaded up. And then we'll regroup again and form our little turtle phalanx here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come on down.
Moving to position.
I'd prefer to kind of travel up on the high ground there, but this works.
Seems doable. On
Hold.
Overwatch. Got it covered.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
And what do we got? Yeah, no idea where they are. So the only one right now who has not really any armor, so like at all, is Rhubarb. Doesn't have any ablated plating, doesn't have anything at all. And he got shot directly by an enemy. If we use sacrifice or something, we could have redirected it to Smeeble, mitigated that further. We got lucky that it was only the amount of ablative plating and armor that he had, so still technically flawless at the moment, which is, I think, hilarious that this is flawless. It's rather ham-fisted on approach, but it's quite enjoyable. We're literally a crawling turtle.
Enemy movement.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Vanguard, Purifier, and Sentry. Oh. Got a little ding there. Looks like, is that double Purifier? Yeah, we got double Purifier. Beam pistol. We're literally standing out in the open.
Yeah, I didn't get it. My position's been compromised.
All right, excellent. Excellent. All right, overdrive. There we go. We got a flank. There isn't even cover here. Might as well hit that guy. Oh, holo target. Better yet, let's just get rid of the cover. I don't think I even targeted anyone for damage. It's just the cover. Okay, we got a little bit of space here. We can volt out, make it easier to hit them.
Now your suffering really begins.
And then we can send out lightning hands, ping. Doesn't even know who we're shooting at. That's free. And I guess we'll just, well, I'll hold on the pillar. We'll come back to that one. We can stand here. And we got the lance. Ooh, I thought we had, oh, we do have it.
All will suffer.
Yeah, that'll... So Vanguard has the CCS, so that's something to keep in mind, I suppose. And if we can't reach them, we can always phase walk. Oh, we got rhubarb. I guess we're still within the red circle, right? I think so. Yeah, we'll go in half. And we've got the rift. That's excellent. I mean, I guess we don't really need to do it. Who has a fuse? And we can pop either of them. Or we could try for insanity. 71 on the sentry, yeah. Don't stand in front of us, that's right. Okay, that guy's panicking, so it basically just leaves the Vanguard who doesn't even have cover. So we just don't get close to him, right? Don't get close.
Good copy. Moving on target.
We got a plasma rifle. 92. Potentially more than the Soulfire, so yep. And the Rupture, excellent. And that leaves just Grandpapa dead and our guy. So he'll stand out in the open. If we hit him with Soulfire, potentially enough. 8. So we'll just go ahead and put a pillar right there. And, oh, I guess we could just zap him. That works too. All right, there we go. So that's all that's left. Okay, let's just walk down the street. Just walk slowly.
I can handle that.
We're all projecting bastion bubbles of some kind.
Position confirmed.
Oh my god. You know, that's awesome. That's cool.
Understood. Moving out.
Where's Mac? There's Mac. $48. Okay. What do we got? So we will Soulfire.
Your flesh is weak.
I don't think he has enough for more than... I mean, if we all Soulfire... Oh my god. Can Smeeble punch him? I mean, we might as well punch him. Oh yeah, we got him. All right, high five, flawless. My god, wow. Okay, I didn't know if that would work, but that's actually kind of cool. So we've been kind of trying weird comps lately, and in this case, just super redundancy. Yeah. I mean, we might as well punch him, right? That wasn't even our punchy bot. So if we have Jaga, he's our punchy bot. He's got the assault servos, wrecking ball, all the stuffs, right? That's actually pretty cool. Wow. We need more war suits. That's what I think. We need more war suits, more shred storm, just shred storm everywhere. Because what a breach we could get if we go into Waterworld and we just shower the entire room. I mean, that would be hilarious. Void rifts everywhere. Just everything just all grouped up in some type of black hole that draws everybody in. Man, that would be great. I love it. I love it. We'll might as well get that bond there. Awesome. So now we actually have some core. We can actually build a couple of more war suits. That means every single psionic soldier that we've got is going to be able to have a war suit. That's going to be great. And then of course we want the regular people who like technicals and things to actually have a war suit as well. So if we build some items, we go over to our armor, we take a look. I know, actually, who will we bring? That's a good question. I think right now we can bring 10, right? I think we can bring 10. So let's go to our squad management just so that we can kind of spitball it, see where we're at. This is what we brought to the last engagement. So let's clear this. Be nice to have a medic for the last one, but all right, so what do we got? I'm gonna bring every psyop, every psyop that we have just for kicks. We'll also be able to bring aliens as well. I mean, technically our sectoid is a really good psyop too, right? So that would be pretty hilarious. Our faceless, we haven't tried to mess around with yet. We can bring Smeebs. Look at these icons. Oh, and then we've got all the homing mines. My God. We had 8 homing mines on the last one. So how many is this already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, we only have one more slot. Is this not balanced? Maybe we probably need an officer and like grenades or Andromedan. He's got, oh no, that's not it. Well, a nice gunner burst or something. I mean, grenadiers are excellent. We do have airdrop. We don't have a specialist, so specialist would be nice to have. Maybe it's a smart thing to have. How about that? We don't even really have a shinobi. Remember what happened last time your team wasn't balanced? Flawless. And the time before that, well, that was, oh, we definitely want a Templar. Okay, this is a weird comp. Maybe we should... So we'll bring... I'm sorry, Lumux. We're gonna make a little room. So we're just gonna have 4 Psyops. We'll have 2 Reapers. We'll have a Spark. TAC for more Psy work. Mac. And then I think we can bring one more, right? Oh, wait a minute. No, we can bring more than this, right? In Waterworld? I think we can bring more than that. I want to kind of bring our... I'd love to bring our Naja. That thing's insane. Unfortunately, we lost... Ooh, we've got our new Faceless as well. Should we bring our brand new Faceless? Yeah. We're just going to bring 4 Psyops, a Sectoid, and a Templar. Well, it's all right. We actually have a Faceless as well. So we'll just kind of take a look at this as it stands first, and then we'll adjust from there, right? So how many war suits can we muster? War suit. We need another war suit. That's 1 war suit. I mean, that should be fine. I'd like powered bit Illyrium phase cannon, anodized chassis, shred storm, and we need some more shred storm. I think we have enough to make at least the perfected sectoid amp so that they can land more consistently. So here, perfected sectoid amp. There we go. We can make alien Psyamps as well, but I'm going to hold off because obviously it takes core. So, oh my god, look at that. It's fancy. It's so fancy. We need more war suits, so let's do that. War suit. And go. So that's 2. That way we have one for Grandpapa Ditz. And we have one for Anakitas. Great. We're bringing the war. Unfortunately, we only have the standard shredders, so I'd love to have like maybe 2 Shred Storm, 2 Plasma Blaster. I don't know if we can scrounge that up somehow. I think they're towards the bottom. Is that right? Oh, and then the Shadow Lance as well. My gosh. It's all right. We can't have everything. Or can we? There's the Shadow Lance. If we're bringing 2 Reapers, probably want to prioritize that. Not going to prioritize a throwing knife. We're looking for Shred Storm. I wish I could sort this. Okay. 1. Okay, now we're out of core again. Yeah, we're out of Illyrium crystals. You can have enough if you have enough Illyrium cores. That's true, Phoenix. That's very, very true. Well, at least we got some out of it, right? We were very lucky, and we picked up a lot of Illyrium core on the last run. So I'm counting my blessings. We'll just kind of quick check just in case we have one hidden away. No, we don't. We don't have one hidden away somewhere. So Anakitas can get Plasma Rifle. So we got Plasma Rifle, Scram Gun, Plasma Rifle, Scram Gun. All right, we're looking a little more unified. Perfected, Illyrium, Shred Storm Cannon, Anodized Chassis Illyrium Phase Cannon. We just picked up the Shadow Lance, so we should be able to update that. That's great. We don't have the other Powered Reaper armor, but you know what? That's fine. And I think I'm going to actually update Mac to the fancy. Oh, you know what? We actually put the Carapace on Antonides, so let's pull that down, and they'll go chitin. And we'll get Carapace for Mac, because boy, Mac takes a beating. Let me tell you, he takes so much of a beating. And he makes it out somehow. Who knows? Who knows? Guy's amazing. Do we have any mobility PCS? Nope. That's fine, yeah. My god. Hey, MPG, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. You're joining us right now. We're currently just setting up for Waterworld. Hopefully you're all doing well, yeah? There it is. High five. We were testing out a little theory. If everyone had war suits and psionics, do we even need to worry about cover? And so far, so good, but who knows how it's going to go when we actually get to Waterworld, right? So that's coming. That's coming, yeah. Hey, welcome. Elements of Love, good to see you. Welcome. High five. Finally get to catch the Gigamod. Well, it's not the Gigamodded. From what I understand, Mod Jam, that's like next in line. Mod Jam that's the well, at least the start of the Gigamod, right? So, but this is at least more than I'm used to, for sure. Let's get, do we even need a Mind Shield on a sectoid? I mean, if we want to be absolutely sure, right? So he can raise his hand, he's feeling sure. Oh, we got Chitin, we're definitely Chitin plating on everybody. That'll be great. Here we go. And then we'll get Chitin plating tack vest, because again, we have essentially, we don't need the hazmat vest because everyone's got Fortress Bastion for the most part. Although I haven't even taken the Faceless out for a mission yet. I just wanted to play with it. So why not? Why not? Why not bring him? Although I imagine that they'd be standing out in the open quite often, and we are going to bring the hazmat vest because we actually chose one new ability. We haven't even tried it out yet. But in the ability, there's a version with resilience, and it's just you cannot be critically hit. So I don't think we need the -25 crit chance from the tack vest on that. We're just going to make him... Hey, Farananth, good to see you. High five. You are still our top technical, yes? So why not make him immune to... He's essentially like the others with Fortress, right? And then we'll hold on whatever his utility item is. We might want to bring, you know, med kits and things. So we've got... I'm guessing our backup medical experts are going to be our Reapers. They both have homing mines, so that's 8 homing mines between them. So might as well make sure that they've got a little bit extra there. Yeah, you're an intern. You are an intern. But you know what? Interns have the best place in our hearts. Incendiary bombs. We just picked up a proximity mine. Why not throw it in there? And then for the Faceless, I mean, honestly, I kind of feel like we should probably put a Mind Shield on them, because if they get caught out in the open, oh my god, that would suck. So can we even do one? Nope, it takes an Illyrium Crystal. Well, actually, that's not too bad. Illyrium Crystals we can actually buy. So let's go over to the overworld. We are currently, I think, only a couple of days away. Yeah, 2 days away until we've completed the Avatar Autopsy. So that's going to be huge. 6 days. Nope, don't care about that. Keep moving. Do we care about this? We're looking for Illyrium Core. Oh, a supply raid. Look at that. Oh my god, 10 days. A supply raid in 10 days. Amazing. We wanted Illyrium Core. That sounds fantastic. My gosh. Maybe we'll get some. Who knows? Well, we can test out some of our group, right? We'll say Bun Fu. This is going to take 7 days to... 7 days. Oh my god. Wow. Well, you know what? I think they're ready. 10-day supply raid. Is that a facility construction? A facility construction? What's that? Raid the Advent train in the wilderness. Concealed start. Full salvage. Sweep objective. Evac with flare. Infiltration mission. Location scout. My god, is this the dream? I feel like I'm dreaming right now. This is insane. Well, let's go. Weapon upgrades. He actually has decent aim, believe it or not. Maybe we go with the laser sight. I mean, why not? And we'll also get the expanded mag because it does have saturation fire. That's right, a sectoid with saturation fire. Who would have thunk it? I guess we'll go crit on these. Autoloader. We don't want the magazine capacity to be too large because we do have banish, and so far we've had very mixed results because the accuracy, it deteriorates, and we've been taking homing mine instead of the compensation for that. 20 soldier AP, but unfortunately that's still the one that I messed up the alien on, so he doesn't have anything to spend it on. So I think we're okay. Yeah, let's try it. We'll go in like this. Yeah, just a god tier roll. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, we really lucked out. So hopefully we should have
Sky Ranger deployed.
enough
Squad
bunnies to
Ranger
take this
deployed.
on. So we'll just keep rolling. We do have enough intel. Advent rural checkpoint. We'll just keep moving.
It is unfortunate.
They are fine with our performance.
Efforts have
Excellent.
proven to be so
We could have
mediocre.
Faceless. We have less
Avenger
supplies because
plotting new
Faceless
course.
are all over apparently. They're taking away all of our loot. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's probably not the case. We probably ran out of supplies in the regions. There it is. Security breach. Oh, do we have to? Okay. I guess this isn't too bad. Ambush advent forces.
European ward.
Do we care about this? Do I care too much about this? Not particularly, but I guess it doesn't hurt to go in. And I don't remember if we have any Haven advisors. We may not even have Haven advisors there. That's a little embarrassing. So maybe we just sort of blitzkrieg it and see what happens. Actually, yeah, do I have anyone here? They might have basic assault rifles or something. Who knows? This is sort of like roll the dice, right? Nobody knows what you're going to find. It's part of what makes it exciting. Oh, we do have a bunny here. All right. Oh, they have predator armor and a mag, right? Oh my gosh. They came equipped. It is a shinobi of all things. Okay, well, they're an officer. They're going to run ahead like a mad woman and just... Oh my god, she really can run. I haven't used Dutch Touched in a while, so apparently she was just practicing her marathon running out here the whole time. All right, we'll close the gap. We should have a pod pretty soon, I would imagine, and then hopefully she'll be able to just tank it for everybody or something. All right, here we go. She's moving full in. Doesn't even care. They're probably like right around the corner. Yep, we're good.
Go, go, go.
Everyone in.
Affirmative.
Group up.
Go, go, go. I'm all over it. Will do.
All right, where's the pod? There should be
Enemy
two.
activity.
Oh, they're right there. Oh my gosh, how did we miss it? And it's a good thing that we're near the OG Easter egg here. All right, well, you know what? Since we're all concealed, we might as well start with the shenanigans on this side. They got a stutter mag. They got to be a little bit closer. They're not as easily detected. Come on, Lori. Oh, she found him already. Amazing. Double stun lancer. Never a good time, but that's okay. I think she's got what it takes.
Moving to designated coordinates. On my
Wow,
way.
I'm surprised. All of our newbies, all of our Haven nerds are really fast. My gosh, what did they eat?
Eyes on the prize. Moving to Overwatch.
My goodness.
Moving to Overwatch.
Well, okay. Good for them.
Location confirmed.
And we've got Blanca. What a name.
Confirmed.
I mean, I hope, are we in Brazil? Did she get her name from Street Fighter?
Eyes on the
Taco
prize.
Bell, they're running for, oh my, yep. Nothing does it quite like that. That's right, Phoenix. So let's see where they go. Hopefully, oh, they're running away. Okay. The Elite Priest, not so cool. Actually, what does Dutch Touch have anyway? Okay, it's just basic Oscar mic if she wants. She's got Battle Scanner. Oh, that's kind of useful.
Headed there now.
We'll just stand out in the middle of nowhere. We can toss out a Battle Scanner. I don't know. Oh, this is the very edge of the map. Oh, that's the edge of the map. All right, what about... They're usually like out here, right? Oh, found an Archon, and I'm guessing that's the Faceless. Ooh. We found him. Found him. Yep. Yep. They probably didn't like that. Oh boy. Well, there they are. Good to know what we're dealing with, right? Are all the Haven nerds crapping their pants yet? I know I would be. Polina. I mean, everyone's got stutter mags or the equivalent, subcoilers. So they're all super stealthy and super fast. I honestly don't know. I mean, apparently Taco Bell was the right answer, as Phoenix said.
Rolling.
Let's just suck in here. There we go. We're like right on the very edge. I can't believe we got away with that.
Eyes on Overwatch. Got it covered.
All right, what do we got? Watch them turn right around. Mon Dieu. Oh, okay. Sure. Maybe we just go and blitz the Faceless or something. Oh, no. Definitely not going to do that. He ran into like a plane fuselage or something.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I would imagine they're going to double back
Moving to position.
probably on this move.
Closing on target
So
position now.
moving not really super critical.
Position confirmed.
One, 2, 3. That's it.
Roger.
Well,
Got
we'll
my
definitely
eyes
aggro them all. So If there's any time for them to come after us, it's now.
Prize. Headed there now.
But I think we can potentially execute the first pod all in one go, so maybe we don't have to worry.
Moving to designated coordinates. On Overwatch.
We can take some ablative wounds. Oh no, they continue to spread. All right, fine. Usually pretty worried about the priest and the lancer. They're like my least favorite. Archon not too worried about. Believe it or not, Faceless not too worried about. So really this is the more dangerous one. And they're actually fully splitting. All right, we just keep pursuing the lancers. They're going to hit the wall. They got to turn around or go into the corner. It's up to them.
Moving.
We'll just keep.
Moving out.
I don't even care about cover at this point.
Roger that. Headed there now.
There we
Heading to that
go.
location. Moving to designated position. I'm on it.
I mean, kind of wily if they know where we are,
I've got my eyes
because
on.
if you think about it, our different speeds are splitting us up.
Scanning.
So the farther away they move, the more they naturally split us up or reduce the Overwatch fire they have to run into. Oh, wow. I mean, that's super excellent. I might yellow move. We'll just shift laterally and maybe we can just stick to the one pod, right? That'd be pretty cool.
Okay. Moving to designated position.
We'll take the yellow and we'll regroup up
I'm on the move. Rolling.
on the wall.
Time to motor. Overwatch scanning. Got it covered. I'm on it.
Okay, now they're doubling back. So we can actually open up on them, I think. And we'll be on the opposite side, away from the faceless pod. So Blanca.
On the move.
Should probably start with the ones farthest away. Get in there.
Moving to position.
Do we have the range? Yep. High cover.
Understood. Moving out.
We got Melina. These are very fighting game names.
Confirmed.
I'm expecting Katana and all of that. We got Melina. We should have Goro pretty soon.
Okay.
Polina. Alexandra. And then we've got our Shinobi. Let's see. Incoming Jammer. That's not going to help us. We've got Flesh. Oscar Mike. Yeah, it doesn't help us. And we got Command. I'm just going to hold on that. We'll go ahead and Overwatch behind.
I'm on it.
Coil Rifle. Probably the only long range that we have at the moment. Subcoiler.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Hold.
Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch.
And we'll send a singleton frag. There we go.
This is for you.
All right, let's see how this goes. Taking the risky line. That's right, Tonberry. High five, welcome. We got a little bit of a shred.
We're in their sight.
All right, here they come. Graze. It's got 4 left. All right, into the sphere. Excellent. So let's see, what do we have? We've got 4 here, 7. I can't really tag both here, so I'd have to choose or eliminate one. He's coming back online, and wherever we end with a flesh, that's not going to work out too well. Shots, we might be better with a command. She's got the coil rifle, I believe, and she should still have a nade. So we're going to go and give her a command. We're still concealed anyway. That's 2 to 5. I mean, that's not good. I guess we could Overwatch from here and then get a shot on as well, but they're probably going to have... Yeah, they're going to eat that right up, so... I might get the bigger one. The bigger health pool, just make it go boom and then see who this guy kills. So blue move Holy Warrior, no? Or Stasis? Okay, behind the tree. So Stasis, that's for 1. She's on stun. She's still alive for now. And then we got a disoriented stun lancer and a damage. Okay, that's fine. We haven't... Okay, aggroing the pod like that, that's fine. We should be able to clean him up. And then the faceless, we can hopefully make them double move. yellow move, and then the Archon is essentially like just going to Blazing Pinion us or something. So this guy is flanked and out. I think we might want to move. We might want to move a little bit. Although, oh, you know what? We just came out, didn't we? All right, we kind of have to stay. Ooh, Graze, that's not good.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
All right. Can we flesh the priest? We can't. I don't think we can see the priest. No, we can see the priest. We can see the priest. Melina might be able to
Okay, I'll go.
get an angle, at least toss the nade. Okay, so we can pop that guy. So he's already sustained, so he's out. So that's a clear. We got Lori. I'm honestly... I guess we could pull back here. I don't have to worry too much about the...
Whatever you say.
Well, actually, will the Archon shoot us? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. All right, so that guy's down.
How about that?
Ooh, hello. Pull it back. Shot. And we're still concealed, but we should probably just shoot 100%. Excellent. High five. All right, so we got the double faceless Archon pod coming in. I'm not entirely positive if we're completely out of range of the faceless blue move. I think we are, but who knows? Yeah, I'm thinking we are. So which means she's probably safe this turn. And they're just making it easier for us by bringing themselves, well, closer and thus easier to hit. That's so kind of them. Thank you so much, guys. Now we got bodyguards. Archon decided he didn't want any of it. Just gonna go in and grab that. Excellent. And yeah, let's reload, shoot these guys.
Ready to engage.
No point in messing with the formula.
I skirted him.
And probably even to ding that guy. Excellent. You might not have woken the Archon pod because scanning the cities. Oh, good point. Didn't even think about that. All right, great. So is it just the Archon now? My God, that's odd. I totally thought that we did. That's a good point. Didn't even... Wow, we lucked out. We lucked out. My gosh. Just don't move. We know generally where their Archon is. I don't see him, but we generally know where he is.
Covering now.
Obviously, he'll eat up our Overwatch fire with his reflexes and whatnot.
Ready to rock.
Oh, there are two... Oh, I didn't think about that, yeah. Not luck, baby. Oh my gosh. Man, makes it sound so cool.
Locked and loaded.
So it's just the one with the stutter mag. I mean, I'm greedy. Might as well get that reload there.
Ready to engage.
Nice thing is we can even, if we want, just toss that out there. Oh, there's a Snaky Snoo as well. My gosh, didn't know that. Well, I guess I saw it in the Shadow Chamber report, but everyone's just going to hold. They got a Sidewinder and an Archon. Man, that is so useful. Okay, well, let's regroup on the firing line here. Well, they'll see us there.
Seems doable.
Apparently we know. Oh, they saw us anyway. All right, here they come. All right. Well, we can suck up and we got a flank. And we're still outside the CCS. I'll take the grace. I'll take the grace. It's some damage, right? Ooh, I don't like being out in the open, but yeah, we might just have to run out here. This is still on the blue, but we can at least tag both. So mind you, we're pissing him off though, so the Blazing Pinions isn't going to come down. I probably shouldn't have done that.
already.
All right, tuck in.
Tired of waiting around.
And that just leaves Dutch touched. So we at least get into cover and give a command or something. Yeah.
Moving to designated position.
And I don't think we have to worry about explosives coming in. So incoming not really going to do too much. We'll just send this here. Well, the Graze Bend, as I understand it, actually helps us. So it allows us to actually do damage when maybe we wouldn't even. So from that aspect, I appreciate it. But I totally understand. Sometimes you just want it to land, right? 44, 29. I know. Let's give it back. We'll give a second chance to our girl, Melina. Close miss. Heck yes. And 75. Oh, he had 3. He had 3. Oh, we almost. You know what? Let's smoke up. There we go. We'll get 4 of us. We'll get 4 of us. All right, here they come. Cross your fingers. See how this goes. They might bind or something.
Damn it! Find some cover.
Ooh, wow. She's got 2 health. She's got 2 health. Probably spit poison instead. Nope. Oh my God. Wow. We are lucking out today. Amazing. Well, that helps out a great deal. So we'll... Oh no, he's got CCS. Got CCS. Okay, just remember he's got CCS. I can't... Oh, I can kind of see the circle, sort of.
Finally.
We're still outside of it. And now we've got cover from the Sidewinder, so that helps. Got the Graze. Got 13. So we should be able to pull... Actually, let's take a shot from here. 74. Oh, missed it. We got shots here. 68. Graze. 11. Oh boy. Yeah, she can't really take a hit right now. Let's see. We got Lori. 47. Well, can we get on the opposite? We can. Might as well do it. We got the health for it. My goodness, she does the health for it. Oh my God. Okay.
Come on.
I may have to brave the CCS. Here we go. Ooh, wow. Okay, she just died right out. Okay, we may be in trouble. That's cool. Well, that sucked. Let's see. So they may have been a better shot than we were. If I shoot like this, we're pretty much dead. And if I move, she's pretty much dead. So I'm going to... And if I overwatch, we won't get anything out of it, right? So let's hunker down. Oh, yeah, she's gone. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, we still got this. We still got this. I mean, we should hopefully have it before the bleed out, right? So we haven't lost anyone yet, right? So we'll either come out. Ooh, I just went. Oh, I'm inside the CCS. Oh, I didn't see that. All right. Should probably remember that next time. All right. Shot 74. All right. Good center mass hit now. Excellent. What do we got? He's got... Yeah, he's frenzied up. He's frenzied up. He doesn't like it. 68. Okay. Almost there. Down to 3. We're just picking away at him. All right, finally got him. High five. Archon's down. Let's get back into the smoke. Pick that up. We got Snaky Snooze out there. Double Illyrium Crest we're talking about. All right, here he comes. He can't kill us all, right? Can't kill us all. Oh, excellent. I love that he can't kill us all. All right, we got this. We got this. Not even worried about it. Probably should have just stood right next to him, but that works too. High five. There it is. All right, so clear through that. That's awesome. Excellent. Oh, boy. Almost thought we lost our officer there. That was a little rough. Soldiers killed 1. That's right. That was right. One of our Haven nerds was lost. My gosh. She got pounded with a big... I don't know, what do we call that? Like a electro staff or something? Blanca got the most damage, obviously with electricity. Wow, we got dinged there pretty hard, yeah. Not like a soldier. Oh, yeah, not like a soldier. But we got some core, I believe, right? So we can actually build some more things. But tell you what, we need to keep advancing because I'm actually trying to get to the world, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it at this rate yet.
It won't be.
There we go. So we got the Avatar Autopsy.
Something else entirely. Something.
I think we can start the sequence.
New objective added.
Assault Advent Network Tower. Oh, this one. That's right. Forgot about this one. Okay. Yeah, this might be a two-parter. Squad Concealment is 46. I'm going to take the individual. We can actually loose, but right now, aren't we currently on our way through to the most amazing supply raid ever? You know what? Let's abort. I know that hurts. It hurts. It's probably the best supply raid I've ever seen in my life. My gosh, there's too many good things there. But we kind of have a good thing going on. Abort the infiltration.
Bringing them home.
Can you recruit Archons? Yes, as far as I'm aware. At least they're listed in Karuka's table. Just got a really, really nice breakdown chart, yeah? So Advent Network Tower, we're gonna go 46, launch the mission, begin the final assault. Sure.
Setting course for West
I think
Africa.
everyone's available, but I don't remember. Yeah. The Archon's one of your favorites? My gosh. You haven't gotten that far yet. Everyone ready? I don't know. We'll find out. So we got our Bunfu. Let's go. Select that. Do we have any spots? We have no spots. Man, we came prepared. The only thing that we could do, we do have some Illyrium core now. We don't have any Illyrium crystal though. Oh, see? Messed that one up, didn't we? Is there anything that we need? Time to go all out. That's right. I wanted to get the Shred Storm guns. Well, I mean, we got to go now. I mean, that's fine. This is perfectly fine. We can't really make any changes though. Is there any ammo that we wanted or anything? EMP grenades, sustain, Talon, more Talon, Vibro Blade. I guess armor-wise, nope. If you don't have Illyrium crystals, that kind of sucks. Okay, well, and we can't really back out, right? Because it gave us the warning. Okay, well, we're going. Here we go. We got what we're doing. Let's see what we can do.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In on a network tower without a ninja. No Shinobi. We've got double Reapers, though, so that's hilarious. We might end up fighting our way through. We don't really have a Wraith suit equipped, so we can't just run through the walls. And I've never tried to Wrecking Ball this. I know in the past we did the full stealth, hit the computer and fly right by, but I don't think that's... Oh my god, the face! That sectoid is showing his true colors right now. My gosh. He's feeling the troll inside. I mean, obviously, big problem are all the potential reinforcements, I believe, right?
It's risky, but it's the best shot we'll get.
34 enemies, at least without reinforcements. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to infiltrate it. We don't even have a specialist or anything. We got Smeeble. He'll go and scout for us. Actually, 1 second. Where is it? It's straight up. We, in theory, could go down the middle. We could go down the middle. Nope, actually, there isn't a bridge there, so we got to split. We got to split. Maybe break right, break left. Who knows? All right, we're just going to run a Reaper on either side. We'll actually have some kind of formation here. They can see through walls and things.
I can get there.
We got Antonides. We'll have a Void Rift capable bunny on either side, so we'll get Grandpapa Deads. Be on the right side. It's like our fortified bridge. Rhubarb Carl.
Okay.
He's the noob. And we got to protect Tack. He'll stay at the back of the formation. Okay, he's got the fancy amp.
Eyes on the prize.
I heard mechanical joint, I think. Or is that a pigeon? It might be a pigeon. Very possible. All right, well, just because it's on a whim... Actually, no, not on a whim. We're going to start with a Reaper. We'll break right a little bit. I see the pulsing, I instantly think it's some type of detection or something. We'll stand a little farther right with Smeebs. And we'll just kind of blue move our way to the right. We've just sort of arbitrarily chosen this direction. Maybe we'll get up top with Geigen. I doubt there's anyone up there. Any sight? Nope. A lot of us have phase walk as well, but I don't want to burn the cooldowns.
Heading out.
Slide in. And then our sectoid right there. There we go. We're the rolling side train. Sounds like Soul Train, but the side train. Man, we just need that music. It's like KNBC 20 or something. Hey, Dire Wolf 1977, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in the final Advent Network Tower. And we are not exactly a stealthy group. We're not stealthy in any way, shape, or form, other than the fact that we're concealed right now.
That's a long run.
If we can take this tower without any sort of encounters, I'd be very, very, very excited about that. I don't know how I feel.
I understand.
Our Reapers aren't exactly fast either. Mobility is at an all-time low.
Bestätigt.
But, you know, sometimes that's just how it is. Love me some XCOM. Oh, heck yes. Well, thank you so much for joining us. We're just kind of taking a very different approach. A very different approach than last time, yeah. Last time we were actually able to kind of stealth our way through this entire thing, but this is not stealthy in any way, shape, or form. We've got war suits, we've got sparks, we've got a sectoid with a perfected sectoid amp, and all the heavy weapons that we so many heavy weapons. I just wish that we had something better than the standard shredder gun, but I may have committed us to the mission before we had everything in order to get more materials. So we'll just kind of bring ourselves over, since we're still somehow concealed, stand in all the bastion circles, and group up in our pain train.
In short order.
There we go.
Got it. I see everything.
Oh, saw a flash there. It's our first sign of life on this tower. Hopefully they stay over there, all grouped up, or we have overlapping fields of fire for fun. Negative contact. We'll get... I'm gonna just get Nick there. And we'll get our other Reaper. Gonna break the left side, and then we'll all fit in the middle like a gooey center. It's kind of like a Twinkie. And we're splitting the bastion fields so that we have appropriate coverage.
Roger that.
There we go. Hold. So everyone should be immune to explosives and statuses. In case somehow they see us before we see them. Oh, negative contact still. Okay. Well, let's... And we can easily hop up with Smeebs, so we might as well take the efficient path. And we didn't get an indicator of any sort of noise inside, so... Ooh, we got a drone.
Patrol just waiting to be destroyed.
Okay, hold here. We'll stack on the door. We don't have any sort of Trojan or even a specialist here. we have nothing. This is so atypical. It's kind of awesome. All right, Geigen.
It's not too far.
It definitely is not. Definitely is not. We'll get Grandpapa Death on the opposite just to provide the bastion coverage. And then we'll get Anakitas to provide the opposite ring, just covering this whole band right here. Turn around, little drone. You don't want none of this, drone. No, nobody needs to die here, drone. We're not that kind of bunny league. This is okay. You can still go home to your family.
Watch my back.
All right, hold.
I won't let them pass.
All I see is this pigeon, and it's making me very nervous. Oh, okay. So he widened up a little bit. We, in theory, could... Let's hold with Smeebs on the corner. So just small move. Watch that corner, and then we'll fill in so that we can get up without, hopefully without alerting anybody. We'll get on the edge with our Reaper.
Volk says I am to obey.
Nick Guardian has light him up for the double tap.
I'll watch
Also his
closely.
hyper-reactive pupils. We got Geigen
I can
for
go.
additional support on the next turn. I feel like I could peek inside, but I really don't want to.
Got it covered.
Grandpapa dead. It's...
Been shown
Oh.
by.
Drone's a little low, so that's fine. Should not have line of sight. And we're just going to go ahead and replicate
Got it on.
the formation on the top.
No need to ask twice.
We'll get Tack on the corner for all of his sectoid shenanigans. This actually comes with Solace Aura as well. So, I mean, we've got Solace Aura. We've got Bastion. Well, multiple sources. Got Fortress. Everything. Oh, here he comes. That might be it. Yeah, he found us. He found us. Yeah, he found us. Oh, well, he forgot that we're here, but I'm pretty sure he got a message off. Yep. So that's unfortunate, but yeah, that's a thing. Tell you what, let's go in a shadow.
I am the
We'll kind of get on the corner and just kind of take a quick peek. Maybe they didn't see anything. Oh, we saw them. Well, we can always share the love. Give him a little bit of a mine. There we go. That way we will never miss. We're going to go in and shadow here.
strike from the darkness.
And we'll get a little bit higher.
I'm on the move.
And we're just going to overwatch. Ooh, we see a Berserker in the corner. Okay, you know what? Let's suck up here with Tactical Mishap. It'll be really interesting if we can actually, I don't know, provide some kind of, like, reanimated drone.
This unit scanners are active.
Okay, so Anakitas will bring up the left side of the formation. We'll have Grandpapa Dadis on the right side of the formation. Actually, I guess he's on the left, and then we'll have Antonides take up the right side, just because they're already here. And then we'll have Rhubarb bring up the rear guard, because he's the newbie.
Closing on target position now.
All right, let's see.
I'm on it.
Did they come running? So we got one mine out there. We got a lot more coming. Ooh, it's happening. Hopefully endless reinforcements aren't going to kill us all.
Schon beeindruckt?
So now we really put to the test whether or not this weird turtle formation is going to work long term, right? Ooh, super heavy mech. Lovely. Yep. Yep. Oh, they got another drone. All right, great. It's only a few. That's fine. Awesome. Excellent. All right, so we can dish out a little more Sectoid Commander, Rocketeer, one out to the mech. We'll give one to the mech. He can have that one for free. And then, well, let's go grab our, where is, there he is, there he is. We'll give the Elite one as well.
Bury your demise.
Have some fun with that one. And let's get to work. So I don't want to start with a Rift. We could fuse. Oh, that's one way to do it. Heavy Rocketeer. Yeah, pop that off. That might get someone's attention. Oh, look, they're lacking cover now. That's great. Let's move to someone else who's in the blue. We could take control of the shield bearer. Oh my god, if we take control of the shield bearer, Does that allow us to, like, shield us? Okay, well, it wasn't in my control, but it was a panic. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's dead. See, it's your turn. Shield bearer, Muton elite. Well, we can at least make him panic, right? Ooh, sectoid commander. This is always fun if you can get one of these, because you can do a mass reanimate. Just clog up the bridge. Okay, so we whiff that one. That's okay. We still have more where that's coming from. And we got fuse. I mean, that's definitely it. That's definitely it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll try it. Not the shield bearer. Try it again on the commander. 61. Whip it again. That's fine. All right.
Not even close.
So we got a rift. Let's go ahead and hit that.
Rift consumes you.
Rift number 1. Nice. Excellent. We got rupture. Gotta love it. Nice thing is he still has something to blow up, so we'll fuse that with tack. There it is. I love that we have saturation fire. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Let's see, we haven't done overdrive yet. We'll hold. We got shots. If we can get a kill, then it's not gonna reveal us, right? So it's 8 to 12. So let's drop out the sectoid commander. Excellent. Hold on to that move. We got another shot. Elite Rocketeer is 9. Yeah, we'll send that. Enemy down. So we have 3 left, right? The drone, the super heavy mech who's untouched, and then the Muton elite. All right. Well, we could definitely... Let's come back to that one. Fuse will pop it for sure. We got the lance. We've got the soulfire. We've got the shredder. Let's hold. Pop a dead. I don't necessarily... Well, what about the shot? We'll just take the shot at him. Oh! Well, that was dynamic. That was very dynamic. I'm all for that. That was great. Love it. Poor guy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be that guy. He had a little bit of fun. My God. All right, overdrive. Smeeves is up. Shot on drone. Enemy down. Shot on mech. Holo target. Shot on mech. Enemy down. That leaves 1. Muton elite. Shot on elite. All right, pod clear. Awesome. So we have 25 left. But we're about to come out of shadow, so I kind of want to pull back on the Reapers. So we'll just drop off the side here.
My life is in your hands.
And then make sure we've got any sort of overwatch that we can muster, right? Yeah, we're good. Did anyone hear that? I don't know. Oh, there's a Muton elite. Oh, and an Archon apparently. Didn't see them. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought. My God. Wow. All right. Good thing we saved a Void Rift. Dear, oh my God. Wow, they came. They're dense. They're very dense. Good thing we didn't push it. Jesus. Nausea, Serpens, Muton elite. This is where my kingdom for a rocket right now. But I guess enough fuses would potentially have the similar effect. To the Centurion, we whiff it.
Not even close.
This is very, very, very Target rich for insanity. Out to attack. This you want explosive? Yeah, for sure. All right, blazing pinions coming in, but honestly, I don't care because everyone on this platform is completely immune to the explosive, but we are on the second floor, which is problematic because if we fall, obviously we're not immune to that. So there's a mass reanimate. Which sectoid commander was it? Oh, is he across the way? The one across the way with the mine on it? Okay, that's helpful. So we just expired and it's to us now. So we can't exactly ignore the blazing pinion. We will fall. We could drop down to the bottom and get shots from the bottom. That's always a possibility. That might need to be what it is. I mean, Smeeble can traverse fire, which is very helpful, but I'm not too sure how useful it will be because, yeah, let's just get on the bottom floor and set up the same formation. Because I don't want to take the fall damage, but I will. I don't really care about the explosive damage.
I can handle that.
So Antonides is carrying the farmost right bastion. We'll have Grandpapa Dertz. He'll take the left bastion. We got Anakitis, who's also providing bastion, but. And then we get Rhubarb. I guess we'll just get down here. It's unfortunate because we are obviously going to miss out on a lot of our opportunities to continue to send damage out because we don't have our blue fuses and stuff like that. So at least we can sacrifice. We've got the mines. I mean, that's one way to hit that Archon. Psy Zombie. I mean, yeah, let's throw one out there. So he's carrying a mine now. We can probably pull way back, but let's hold on that decision. We got Gigan. He can provide a mine out that way. On the Elite or the Codex. Actually, you know, let's put it on the Codex. I want to make sure we can hit him. And then we've got... This is the penultimate mission of the story. Luck. Oh, luck. Oh, yeah. It is always about the luck. That's right. You're right, Paharo. Good to see you. Well, we got a rift, so let's work the rift. Here we go. Every time I hear my name, I'm afraid what's happening. Don't be afraid. You made this possible. Hello. Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, that guy's dead. My God. Good job. Trust me, you're fine. Mind control. Who did we mind control? A Muton Centurion. Oh, we might have aggroed some people. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That was good. That was good, though. I like it. That's a Muton Elite. We got a Psy Zombie. I mean, it's just either or, either or. All right, well. Let's hang tight there. Our sectoid, unfortunately, has to come down, and they can only be in half. But that's all right. That's all right. We got this. We can also inspire and provide additional actions, which is awesome. We should absolutely do that if we don't have an opportunity. We got Mind Spin on the Muton Elite. All right, I'll take it. We got Smeebs, who can collateral damage as well. I guess we can always clear. Is the Centurion on our side? I don't remember. He's not blue, though. I thought we, you know what? We might have mind controlled and then we destroyed them. So that might have been the issue. So we'll just collateral damage that guy so he doesn't have cover. Have fun with that one guy. And I mean, we really need to stay within the bubble, but we don't have the best of range here. Or we can just completely vamoose. Well, let's see. We got Dertz. He's already panicked. I might Yeah, there's not much we can do there. All right, we'll just take a shot at the Psy zombies.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
And Anakitis. We do have the Centurion in the back. Let's go in and soulfire that guy. Obviously, you've got the Viper Serpens and all of them in the back, but they got to move up. We can also fuse on the body. I don't know if there's anyone in that range. But explosives are always fun, right? I might just shoot the Psy zombie. All right, so that leaves both of our Reapers and not many places to go. Let's get back here. A little bit dicey on placement. We're not in the coverage that we would like to have. I am hearing maybe a sectopod over there, which scares me. But we can get in there, I guess. All right, here we go. Cross your fingers, see what happens. Immune, excellent. So we're all immune. There's the commander. He didn't like the fact that we destroyed his army. And he's carrying a giant mine on him. Doesn't even know. Not very aware. Okay, Spectre. Ooh, never a big fan of those guys. Nauseous Serpens. Sniper. Nails us directly, unfortunately. Only half cover here. Muton Elite. Personal shield. He hit us. Oh, he hit the sectoid. Oof. See, that's one of the weaknesses, right? Oh, we still have control over somebody in the back there. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, he went for the sectoid. That guy. Oh my gosh, he hit Tac. What a dirty guy. Yeah, Tac still has... He lost 2 health. Okay, well, we're still alive. That's a plus. Let's go. Let's go ahead and free reload here. We could definitely get aggro, but I don't know if that's the best call here. Well, let's start with our Reapers, right? So I think it's the guy above. He's got a big boom. Should be fine. You will cause damage to a friendly. Are we really? Let's see. Let's just double check. So we've got Bastion, Bastion. Where's Tac? Yeah, Tac's in the Bastion. Smeeb's in the Bastion. We are... Are we being damaged? Maybe it's because we're being damaged. Let's pull out of it because the Reapers are the only one not covered right now. So we take that shot here. That's 100 on the Muton Elite's panicked, who will go away on the next one. We got 98 up top. And then we've got Muton Elite in the distance with the personal. Let's go Deadeye. That's 67. I'm gonna try and hit this guy. Friendly fire. Let's hope for the best. That's not bad. Ooh, okay, so I guess, you know, the mine is pretty indiscriminate. I thought we were immune to explosive damage, but I guess the mine is different somehow. Well, that changes some things. We should probably... Okay, well, let's see. We got 8 active right now. 22 remaining. I am hearing a sectopod out here somewhere. So that's good to know. If we need to punch anybody, yeah, I thought that might count as explosive damage, and it was just giving me a false warning, but that's not the case. That actually really hurt. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. Shot on the Elite. There we go. He's out. We just need to wait for the cooldown, and that's going to be on the next turn. So, free reload. We'll Overwatch. So, unfortunately, we have to fall back a bit. I hear the movement out there. I don't want to go in that direction, so that kind of means all of our... we might need to, like, fall back here. So we'll get dead. We'll get Rhubarb. Fortunately, we got Phase Walk, so we can kind of take advantage of it. We got Tac. Tac cannot. Obviously, they got a Naja Serpens as well. So we'll come to the backside, yeah. We're going to fall back with Antonides and provide that coverage. And then we're going to get Anakitis. And we'll get back to hopefully help safeguard the Reapers. And the Bastion, I think it just covers the right side. He might just be out of it. I can't really tell, actually. He might be outside of the coverage, but I think he'll be okay otherwise. Is there anyone that's an obvious go? I don't think so. So we're just going to Overwatch here. Overwatch for Anakitis or Antonides. And then for Smeebs, I mean, he's still okay. He's still okay. So we'll go ahead and reload.
Re-up and reload.
And Overwatch. I know the Psy Zombie's right there. Okay, there's a Spectre. Wow. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I didn't see. Usually I deal with them or I get bound very quickly. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, this is not going well. That was from the Naja. I guess that's their sniper, so that makes sense. Suppress, but intimidate. Don't know if it's going to land. Ooh, it does panic in response. So we got to bleed out. Fortunately, we have some nanomed kits, but that's unfortunate. Shot to Smeeble. Intimidate on the Archon. Failure. Got a Rocketeer out here. Got a new pod. Commander Priest. I think Sidewinder. Sidewinder Elite. No, Naja Elite. Oh, that's not good. Because we really have to push into him. I guess we do have... Oh my god, a Meteor Bomb would be insane. We haven't really been able to utilize too much of our... Heck yes! Too much of our War Suit heavy weapons yet, so that's sufficient density. Okay, so... Rhubarb is down. We do have our Phase Walk. I mean, our Reapers are kind of it. And then we're holding down the line with Smeed. We got Traverse Fire. 64. We've got the Disabling Shot. We even have Sacrifice. That might be a necessity at this point, but 79. I'm seeing the Snake. 71. Naja Elite. Let's go in and try and land a hit at all. The most narrow of margins. We're going to go for a second one. This is Nick Guardian. He's got Hyper-Reactive Pupils. 86. Take the shot. And that one lands in a Rupture. Excellent. So that's the guy that... Well, not that guy in particular, but those are the guys that have led to unfortunate incidents when it comes to our other bunnies here. 89. Shot. Okay, go high.
I can't let that happen again.
Commander. Spectre, 88. So what I'm going to do, we'll go ahead and open with Traverse Fire. We're going to go in and take a shot. Actually, we'll probably open this up with the Shred Storm Cannon. No. What about Disabling Shot? 65 is pretty poor. We could bang out. We could Shred Storm. I might just Shred Storm, even though it's a pretty bad Shred Storm. If we take the shot, we do have holo targeting. So we'll take one and hope that we actually land it. That's awesome. Wow, that is super, super lucky. And maybe we can holo target the commander. Okay, we get a holo target on both. That's fantastic. And that allows us then to now guarantee the kill. So the Spectre is now down. We didn't have to waste any of the cooldowns there. We'll hold. So Antonides doesn't have the kit. Dex does not have the kit. Anakitis, no. Attack does not. It's our Reapers. Yeah, our Reapers do. And we got a Proximity Mine, and we've got Dedication, or Inspire. Inspire as well. Okay. Well, if we give a point to our Reaper, that's always nice. So, Inspire. Oh, only who we can see. Well, I'm gonna guess Yeah, we can't move that far with cheap shot, but... What about Anakitas? Proximity mines, if they want to charge us? No. We can phase walk here, but then we're in danger. Half cover. Can we see anybody from here? Not really. And we already used... No, we got our phase walk. Got our phase walk. I'm going to go high. That may aggro the right side. It did. Oh, well, we see the Rocketeer, right? We see the Rocketeer. Are we in range of a rift? Close. Not quite. We can hit the sectoid commander. We can also send out a bomb. We can also send out the shred storm, but we're not going to hit very much. Insanity. What about on the Muton Elite? No, out of range. Okay. Well, what else do we have? Phase walk with Rift. God, we can go so far with this. It's insane. But then we're flanked. And that's open. I might... Okay, so if I'm... We do have the Lance. Lance isn't going to do too much here. You might be able to line up like 2. But we could definitely get the kill in the Nausea Elite, that's for sure. And we might be able to ping out here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to phase walk on the corner. Oh, I guess that's too far. I don't know if I can even see from there. We're going to try. Unknown. We can't see the Rocketeer from here. The Lance... Barely. Barely short. And Insanity, let's just go for the flank, because I don't want to expose ourselves if the flank is being assaulted. We whiff it there. That's all right. There we go. Go on the corner. We got 76. Sure, try again. I'm curious. Actually, I am seeing he has a buff. I wonder if near the sectoid commander he's got something going on. Let's see. So what we can do, since he has... There's no window there. Can we get up top with Gigan? Barely. Because what I'd like to do is bring attack mishap together. Let's come up here. Can we inspire from here? Yes, we can. Excellent. Gigan. All right, to Gigan. I know he has an angle. It's free reload.
Re-up and reload.
Commander. Nausea Elite to drop him. Or the Muton Elite who's panicked. We should really finish what we started. So we're going to go for the Nausea Elite. He's the one who can really actually hit us. So Nausea Elite's down. I was kind of hoping that it would be... Oh, awesome. Awesome. I was kind of hoping that we would have a... Maybe like a better use case. But that's okay. Shield wall. Let's just shield wall. And that's it. Hold. Oof. This one's a little dicey. That is a line. Holy crap. It's got 1 health left there. It is the sectoid there. Oh my god. Rocketeer can still go. Not disoriented at all. So we are dropping. Pinions are marked. Is Rockstar going to send a rocket? Oh, he is. But explosive immune, thank God. But now we're exposed. Intimidate to commander fails. Priest, holy warrior on the commander. And he's in the Spectre corner. Looks like I got a gunner here. Shot in a whiff. All right, and it's to us. All right, so we got multiple bleeding out. Well, actually, no, we got one-on-one. Our Reapers are now... Yeah, we can't get there fast enough. It's 2. I mean, we kind of got to give up some of the turn, unfortunately. Let's see, what do we got? We got homing mines as well. It's on the big one. I mean, let's go... Shadow.
My natural habitat.
Hey, Road. Good to see you.
It's not too far.
So we'll double move that for Nick. He's in Shadow. We're not inside of the big burn, so that's fine. We are here. If I were to extend out here, I almost guarantee we're going to aggro whatever that sectopod is or something. Grandpapa dead. I mean, he can probably suck on down with the faith that we're going to deal with the guys out here. Because what I'd like to do is go out and then drop a giant soul storm, but that's probably not going to happen. Yeah. I don't have a Wraith suit, Road. Let's... Yeah, I'm going to pull back. We'll get a heal here. We got Mind Spin on, not on the Priest. That's not going to do it. What about Saturation? Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I think it'll wreck our own cover. Is that right? Let's try it, though. So that opens him up. Helps us out. Shot. I'm gonna go ahead and get a heal off
Barely a scratch.
from the rocket. 100 on the gunner. Priest. I mean, that's a definite drop on the Priest. 97 on the Rocketeer. So the Rocketeer, I don't like having him out there. So let's go ahead and try and do a banish. Maybe just like double tap him. All right, good hit. Never mind. That worked.
Shadows fail us.
Okay. We know we have a sectoid commander out there. We're on cooldown for phase walk. We got Grandpapa Deaths out here. He can end with a soul fire and burn out that gentleman. Smeeb's got the shot to finish. And what else do we have? We've got Antonides, we've got Deaths, we got Smeebs. That's it. Okay. Well, we can start with a blue. Maybe control that. Obviously, if we fall, Grandpapa Death's going to take some additional damage there. Panic. Okay, helps. And we'll just stand in this. Might be able to just reach. Just barely reach. Does that take the elite as well? I think I'm just gonna soul fire. Not that. Nope, that didn't do it either. Oh, apparently we're out of range, so we can't even... I thought from here we could hit that priest, but we got a scram gun. So let's just take the shot. Drop the priest. Break the holy warrior. We actually still have some health on Antonides. And we've got a plasma rifle. Okay.
No problem, boss.
Tuck up, autoloader.
Ready to go.
Mine merge. I may just shield wall. I may just shield wall there. And we could hunker down here. This is 30 defense, 50 dodge, and this is 30 defense, 3 armor. The only one we can really hit here is here, but we don't really need the soul steel. Get a shot on. I guess we'll do some damage. Nice with the rupture. We'll take it. So he's panic, rupture. Muton Elite's probably coming back online. Ooh. Yeah, Death's fine. Took a little fall damage, but he's good. But he's standing out in the open. That is really unfortunate. We got a nausea. Ow. He's still sort of alive right now. Elite's coming online as well. That's going into Smeeves. Trying for the counter intimidation and fail. Second attempt on the Elite. Fail. There's that commander with the mine on him. Ooh, come on, Deaths. So this is where Soul... Uh-oh. Gunner. Ooh, that's really bad. So he's got 2 left. If we do a repair, it's going to end the turn. And we got the bleed out, but fortunately we've got our Reaper there and we can stabilize.
We need you alive.
Oh boy. I think that's all our kits. This did not go the way that I thought it would. Let's see. So we got Dead Eye on the gunner. We whiffed the 90%. That's fine. Let's see what we got. So currently we got 6 active. We've got Commander, Elite. We got a Nausea back there, which is horrible. We got the Gunner. We really need to push that. And then we got the 5th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then probably another one in the back that I'm not aware of. Oh, and then the Great Archon above us. That explains what we got here. Okay, so we can definitely toss out a mine and drop the Archon. But we know what happened before. So we can overdrive, take 2 shots, and then go into repair. So we'll take 1. And then I might... Can we... Maybe collateral damage on the Muton Elite. And clear the pod. Because he does still have some cover. Or not. 65 on the commander on the right side. 57 above. It's not going to reach. But we can clear for the commander itself. That reaches... I'm trying to scroll up, but... Oh. There it is. Oh, wow! Oh, that was excellent. I didn't think it would do that. But let's go ahead and repair. We're about to die. I don't know if it's going to save us, but it's something, right? That was awesome. All right, so who needs the health? Probably Deaths. So we need some kind of cover. But we're blowing up a lot of it. Let's get back here. Obviously, we're flanked right now. Oh, CCS! Oh my god, he's bleeding out. Okay, that's a problem. I don't think I have a way of... I forgot about the CCS. My gosh, I thought we would use this to heal ourselves. So I moved him first. But... Oh, man. Yeah, I think Death might die because of that. Because we only brought 2 kits. I was feeling so invincible after the last mission. That gave us a little health. We are out the kit there. Yeah, it's not good. They can, yeah. I found that out the hard way. Even if they're like... Yeah, unless they're completely knocked out. If they're disoriented or something, they can still take the CCS. I just totally forgot, yeah. All right, so what shots do we have? 37. But it doesn't matter. That guy's got a mine on it. We've got Insanity. He's the only one that we can see. Yeah. Can we throw this out? Nope. It's the point of no return, so we basically lose deaths. Oh, man. That sucks. That was a big miscalculation on my part. All right, Geigen. How many actions? We've got 2. Gunner. Commander on the right. We'll take the shot, drop the commander. So commander's out. $93 on the gunner. 85 on the muton. We'll try for the big one. Excellent, gunner. Muton elite down. Awesome. It leaves us with 3. Commander, gunner, and the nausea in the back. So if we can wipe out their eyes, that helps a lot. Because the squad sight is a bit of an issue. It has been a bit of an issue. So if we phase walk up... Ooh, I heard that. God, always reminding me. We could psi reanimate. At least provide him with other opportunities. And then it's just the Antonides here. And that's just out. Okay, well. I mean, he's not protecting anyone being there. I mean, he is here, but then obviously he's definitely going to get hit by the nausea unless we do something. Do we have health? We have some health. There is a fuse back here. I'm just trying to think if we could maybe blow the ground out from under him. And we'd definitely hit that gunner. That'll be nice. Insanity would be helpful too. Let's go for insanity and hope when we get hit by the nausea, it's not too bad. The nausea's on the top ground. I didn't know if maybe the explosion, because he's about like here above this point right here. Does that help with a gunner? I think Commander Master reanimate. I'm not sure if it'll work, but it was worth a consideration. And Nausea didn't take the shot, and Dex is pretty much going to die, so I can't get him back. I'm just looking around. We're out of kit charges. Yeah, we're out. So no way to stabilize him. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. We could get the... Oh, heck yes. Sir, thanks so much. High five. 58 months of Bunnyman madness. Yes, so much madness here. I didn't even bring a specialist of any kind. Hopefully you're doing well, man. We're doing the last Advent Network Tower. It's not going so well, but you know what? We're still sort of active. You can hear a big sectopod out there. All right, we're gonna brave it a little bit. Drone. Dude, there's so a sectopod inside that building. We could lance. I mean, are we on cooldown? There's our overdrive. We could punch. But honestly, just reloading and shooting is probably like the best thing we do without aggroing the sectopod when we're not ready. 50-50 shot. That's fine. We get the holo target. Hope everyone's well. Darn straight, man. Darn straight. Doing well. Doing well. Deaths, unfortunately, is going to die in 3 turns, and I don't have a way of saving him. But, ooh, we can say get up, please. There is that. Or we can get the reload and see what our opportunities are. Gunner. Just the gunner. The gunner's out right now, so we might as well say get up.
Who are you guys?
If we can start soul firing, we can kind of soul steal and pull in some more health, right? We got Tack. We got Geigen. Geigen's got shots. Let's get reloaded and take the shot because we don't have any more auto loads. So it's going to be the last one anyway. 100%. We'll hit that commander if we're lucky. It'll hit hard. Very hard. High five. So the commander's out. Gunner's panicked. Psy Zombie's ready. Can we get up and get some sight? We might aggro on the way, but maybe we can see that nausea. Oh, Hunter drone. Oh, the nausea's not up there anymore. He moved. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. But we saw him. He's back here. So we've got 5. We've got 5. Oh, that's pretty decent. Well, with Anakitas, we can take the half. 74. Rhubarb. Rhubarb has a kit. Okay, so we could either heal ourselves. Oh my god. Rhubarb has a kit. Rhubarb has a kit. Okay, just don't die, right? So right now a drone could kill us. So we need to be a little more cautious with our one last kit where we could save Grandpapa Dertz. Fortunately, Rhubarb has phase walk. He can take care of business, but oh, that's good. The target preview, it's actually here. You can actually go to edit options and I think under gameplay, and then from there show target preview right here, or you can hit alt and it'll give you the target preview. It doesn't have all the icons. That's from an additional mod, but it does allow you to see generally how many targets, and you can kind of deduce based off of the information. It's like right here, it's yellow, so therefore it's a flank, so it's probably that guy. You know what I mean? Well, with TAC, I mean, the nausea could definitely see us. Antonides, I mean, we're not in a good spot. Nausea will definitely get us. Can we... Okay, I might hide. Oh, you didn't? Really? If you hold down Alt, it will actually toggle it with the target preview on the bottom. It won't look exactly the same by vanilla standard, though. Okay, I'm going to pull back with Rhubarb. We're going to go into Overwatch here with TAC. I don't want to move out, so I'm actually going to reload, go into Overwatch. Obviously, the gunner is going to come back online. So let's pull back. And what do they got? So gunner's back online. Nauseous pen push forward, but he can't shoot. Gunner can. Goes to Smeeble. Smeeble dodges. Hunter drone's coming in. He gets another chance at it if it fails. It fails. Locked on. Better shot. And he connects really big on Smeeble. Smeeble's got 6 left. Tries to intimidate in return. Panic finally hits. Goes back to hunker down. Hunter drone's got the disorient targeted in on Anakitas and whiffs it. Dear God. You need to be playing War of the Chosen. Oh, is that specific to War of the Chosen? I didn't realize. Thank you, Road. And no worries, Narig. Thanks for asking. Okay, so Grandpapa Dertz has a couple of turns, so we can make this happen. So we got 89. Let's go ahead and shift over to the right. Hopefully don't aggro anything. Hang tight. Get the shot. 98. So he's got 1. So at any moment, we can phase over and take care of business. So that's good. If we look at... Here we go. Nick Guardian. Shot with hunker down. Good connect. Gunner's down. And then hopefully shot to finish for a drone. Oh, no. That drone. Another drone. The one that just stunned our Psy Zombie. And the guy again, shot to finish on the right hunter drone. And we should potentially have a shot on the Nausea Serpens. That's been doing us so much harm. And Nausea down. Beautiful. So this is going to be a recovery turn right here. My God. 8 left. None active. Wow. All right, Shadow. go ahead and tuck over.
I'm on the move.
That's insane. Well, we got our Psy Zombie. I mean, he's going to die out at some point, but let's just do not move, Psy Zombie. Actually, yeah, just stay here. Oh my God. So we got to go get Deads. That is a must. Overwatch. Rhubarb can phase walk. Apply stabilize. That's our last kit. We brought 3 apparently. That was our last kit. We literally have 2 psyops on 1 health, which is not the end of the world because they can always sort of heal themselves by being vampires. And we're gonna roll it back.
I feel light on my feet. Sounds like a job for a turret.
Is that it? That's it. Hold. Oh my God. Okay. This could have been much better. Dets, could you please get up?
Get back in there.
What have you been doing this area? It looks like Warhammer 40k. Well, we've been testing some theories, and it sort of went well, and it sort of didn't. Right now, we are maybe in a bad spot, but you know what? We're all kind of alive. Good to see you over again. We're at the last Advent Network Tower.
Give me time to
All right, reload, and we're kind of doing it brute force-ish. Hold. Reload. For dead. Reload.
È ora di uccidere.
Reload.
Give me a minute.
I'll keep an eye on it.
And yeah, just hang tight there, Psy Zombie. Oh my God. All right, Des, could you please sit behind cover? I'll feel a little better. I'm doing the Avenger Defense mission, and I'm halfway through, only suffered. Oh, wow. Good job, buddy. That's awesome. Sounds like you got that on lockdown. That's awesome. All right, what do we got here? So we're all reloaded. I saved. Hey, you know what? You got to do what you got to do. Yeah. You don't. No one says. There's no rule that says you got to do it all at once, right? Okay, so we got Shadow on cooldown for 2. We're looking for our other Reaper. Nick Guardian. There we go. We got our Shadow. Let's get that up and let's go and spot. Because we know for sure there's some kind of giant sectopod or something out there. We actually just have to hack, right? So negative contact. Get Geigen to the edge. We'll form our gun line.
No one will cross.
Psy Zombie, I suppose, could also scout. He's going the opposite direction, but, you know, it's a thing. Who knows? Maybe the pod's out there. They might see him. They're wondering why he's just sort of, like, hoboing around the outside. He's looking for food. I mean, you can't really blame the guy. I mean, when you're hungry, you know?
I'm going.
All right, Detch is going to hang out back there. Rhubarb's going to also hang out back there. We don't need you exposed. We'll get Tack. We'll get Smeebs.
The open spaces.
And Pole. All right. This is just sort of a reorganization here. They still have capabilities, but they're very fragile right now. No looting. Bad Psy Zombie. That's right. And we're going along again. Well, it's 5:45. I didn't say I'm going to do Waterworld as well. So if we just need to hack the terminal, maybe we don't go long. I mean...
Moving as ordered.
God, I hear him. He's probably inside of here. God, the way they can collapse, almost like an aircraft carrier. Able to just like fold the wings and shove himself into small places. And all right, we're gonna group up on that far right. Mr. Zombie is just gonna go in and check out. Maybe we'll name him Rob. We'll name him Rob. Oh, that's a great way to look at it, Nerg. Yeah, promotion field day. That's right. That's why I like the big fights. Like, I enjoy it because you can kind of just go ham, and there's such target density that, my gosh, you can really make stuff
This unit is relatively active.
fly. But I guess obviously there's downsides to it too, in that if maybe you're not controlling it well enough, then the chaos consumes you, but it sure is fun. All right, group up on the front line. Then we got Grandpapa Dad's hanging out at the back with good old Rhubarb here.
Moving.
Our pseudo-invalid pair.
Come get some.
They're always easy.
So we're gonna come out of shadow here because of the expiration. And then we may have to switch Reapers. So there's the expiration. God, that's amazing that we can maintain this mind control with a sectoid for that long. All right, we're gonna just kind of do a little parkour with Rob here. Rob Zombie. Break a window. Kind of draw some attention to ourselves. That kind of guy. He's peeking around the door. Everything's looking clear. Clear, boss. Thank you. Thanks, Rob. We'll kind of...
I must move quickly.
They're going to be so confused. They're hearing noises from everywhere. Oh, man. Look at that. Wow, that was super cinematic. All right, we're going to get on the opposite here. I don't think they'll see us. Got Smeebs. Is he on the roof? Oh, my God. If we could send a homing mine and blow up a sectopod on the roof, that would just make my day. Absolutely make my day. And, of course, we've got Grandpapa Dad's, who really needs to hide
10-4.
as much as possible. We'll phase walk there. And Anakitis providing some bastion coverage for TAC. And then Rhubarb joining the front. It makes it so much easier when they can teleport.
Overwatch.
I see everything.
All right, we're going to be sending Rob in first. He kind of volunteered for it. I got to say, he's a brave guy. Yeah, look at that. He's already hearing and transmitting it all back. Do you bring one of each class on missions? Do you change the roster depending on... I guess I changed the roster depending on the mission, but I'm not so advanced as to say that I, have that down to a science. It's basically who's available to, right? And what kind of support do I feel that I need to lean on. But in this case, I kind of did a redundant thing. I'm just trying it out. I haven't really messed around with it before. I do feel a little bit unsure, let's say, but I am enjoying it still.
I stalk my prey.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and tuck on the corner.
Quickly.
What do we got? Okay, so it looks like they're on the roof, I think. I think there might be on the roof. Change, yes. Optimize, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, definitely not wrong. Optimization is a thing that people do when they're... Well, I think we found the sectopod, but I'm wondering why I don't see 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, send in the zombie to hack it. Oh my God, can the zombie hack it? Wow. If this, oh my God, he'd be such a hero. Can you imagine if they can't even detect that he's a zombie? They just think, oh my God, he looks like one of us. Do you always bring the sharpshooters? Always make them female? I can't leave. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if I always bring sharpshooters, but I generally like to have ones that are semi-mobile, which is why I really like the Reapers, because they can move around, and unlike Snapshot, where you're gonna take penalties for like how far out from squad site you are, the Reapers don't really have that problem. So they kind of feel like the good Snapshot sharpshooter, if that makes sense. Yeah. Zombie, how could you tell? I know, Zombie IT. He just went to go and inspect things. No problem. He's part of the inspection crew. All right, TAC. Hopefully they don't see us here. I call shenanigans if they find us. All right, there we go. Rob's going in first, bunnies. Rob's going in first. Look at him. Yeah, Rob's got this. No problem. He's just fine. We should probably set up our line first, but I feel like Rhubarb and Deads should be on the bottom floor where they can't suffer any fall damage at all. If I push up on the glass, is that gonna aggro? I think they're far enough away from the edge. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Great. And we got Anakitis. We got Nick. We'll tuck up here. I'm a little suspicious how the Sectopod can even stay up there. That's right. That's right. I mean, everyone's kind of suspicious, but you know, I mean, they kind of defy. It seems like they cheated on their physics test. They just make whatever they want happen. And, you know, you just kind of got to live with it. As soon as it activates, it'll break the floor. I don't know if it'll break the floor, but I am hoping to break the floor for it, if that makes any sense, right? If we activate it with a grenade, we can guarantee the prediction. Well, I'm hoping to activate it with a homing mine. I think that would be très excellent. All right, Smeebs. Hopefully you won't die a horrible, horrible death and fall to your doom. You got this. Nobody wanted to tell the Sectopod no. Well, you know, that's why you gotta nip it in the bud early. You can't let him defy physics whenever he wants, because then he'll just keep defying physics. You know what I mean? Hey, Kurgosh, good to see you. Welcome. We're currently discussing things such as physics. Yes. Open the door. Nothing in there. All right, zombie. Rob, you ready? You don't know how to open the door? That's fine. Let's go, Rob, go. Yeah, he'll make it when he gets there. Don't ask him to hurry. Oh, there's a drone. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, you challenge Rob's authority? He has a badge. I have a badge. Are you kidding me? Eat that. That's what I think about your non-badge. Physics is a lot like chemistry, but for people who are good at math. Oh my gosh, that's the problem right there. All right, let's see if maybe, hopefully we're not revealed, right? Are we revealed? I know we will be inside. So we're about to be revealed here. If we go inside, maybe they won't know we're here.
Moving out. No one will cross.
All right, let's see what happens. Are they going to charge on Rob? Stop messing with Rob.
We are known to them.
Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't aggro. We didn't aggro. All we got to do is hack it, right? That's it? That's it? Is this the stealth run we're talking about? Is this our version of a stealth run? Oh my god. Well, let's see. Is Rob still stunned? Rob's not stunned. Oh my god. But the problem is, I don't think Rob knows how to hack. Rob can't hack it. I mean, the target's there. Zombie can't be stunned. That's right. Why, he's the stunner, but he can't hack. I don't think he can use his digits. You know, he can't use the fingers. So we got a little bit of a problem, bunnies. Our plan is falling apart. Our plan's falling apart. I knew it. We shouldn't have sent Rob. You know, that's fine. We got this. It's okay. It's all right. You just gotta have a good time, because it's all right. Zombie vaguely pokes at keyboard, fumbling. You can't stun the #1 size zombie stunner. Let him cook. Well, you know what? He is a good cook, I admit. He is probably one of the best zombie cooks I've ever met.
No time to
Stun the computer. I would like to, you know, there. Why can't he? You know what? It's not like he didn't get his certificate or anything. Gosh, I'm not going around this corner because there's a ladder there. So we're going to have to rely on Nick Guardian. So just chill there. Just chill there, Rob. Rob, you got this. Just, I don't know, go in a corner, hold your knees. Yep. We're just gonna stay where it's safe. You know what I mean? This is okay. Yep. We got this one. Absolutely. Fuse. Nope. Not gonna do it. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's just hang tight here. Was that a door? Nope. Ain't no doors. I would suggest that might overcook the food. Zombies are a bit slow. Well, you know, that drone isn't gonna stop. He's a huge fan of Rob. Everyone loves Rob here. Okay, come on. Oh, we're so good. We're so close. My god. All right. It's fine. We got this. It's fine. Hold. Don't worry, Rob. We won't let him get you. Overwatch. Rob, you got this, buddy. We believe in Rob Zombie. You under thing. You under thing. All right, nail that guy. Come on, Rob. You got this. Oh, take that. The whole fate of the bunny league is in your elbow. I don't even know if he has a working hand. That's why I said elbow. Let's see. Maybe they didn't aggro us. Yeah, I don't think they aggroed us. Yeah, we're good. Yep, still good. Oh, his stun's back right now. Oh, look at this. This is the... this is the Undead Olympics right now. Have we lost anyone? No, not yet. Oh my god, I think we just won. Wow. Wow. Most flawless victory ever. Amazing. That was horrible. That was horrible. We put our... You know what? That's fine. It's fine. Just because we put our fate of the entire bunny league in the hands of a zombie doesn't mean that... I mean, we like priests as much as we hate him. You know what I mean? It's kind of like dancing a fine line. All right, great. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Our plan worked. God, that was horrible. Oh my god. Well, apparently we gave him the business. Well, there it is. Oh, that migraine. It's an alien migraine. And now a lack of motivation, I understand.
Firebrand has cleared the perimeter, sir. Meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse
Apparently
is
I
having the
can't skip
intended
this.
effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Yeah, they are. They'll floor you for 2 whole turns.
Breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker.
Ah, we get to see this guy get
Fellow
wrecked.
citizens, for 20 years,
I think he was
we have
related
put
to a
our
cheetah.
trust
I mean, if you
in
see the
Advent,
markings or
in
like
the
a...
elders,
What were they called
because
in
we
Deep Space Nine?
believed a better future is
Jadzia Dax?
possible for all. Today, that trust,
Grandpa Dax?
that belief
I don't remember.
has
Not
been
Twi'lek.
rewarded.
Oh, Trill. Thank you so much.
Peacekeeping forces are traveling across the
They had those
world,
marks.
carrying the greatest gift from the elders.
A revolutionary
He's like, what?
gene
Do I have
therapy,
something on
yes,
my face?
but
Is it the marks
so
on my neck?
much more. This is an end to disease, to decay, to pain. The beginnings of a new tomorrow.
That's kind of how I sleep. That's... I feel called out.
Truly, humanity finally takes its
Brings a new meaning to honeycomb. It's not a cereal anymore. Ooh, yeah, you should have stored him a little better. We like fresher Soylent. And he's still just clueless. Yeah, he doesn't realize till the boot to the face, right? All right, so we barely made it out of that one. Apparently there were some promotions here. Ooh, that was rough. Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't think that we can immediately, like, we can kind of train some more, but it's kind of at the end, right? So if we did, let's say, Soul Steel for Lummox, I think if we go and pass time, it immediately sends us in, right? Oh boy, yep, it does. So we just immediately get sent in, right? Wounded soldiers are allowed. That's what we like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Wounded soldiers allowed. How many can we send? Switch the view. Ooh, can I not? Actually, good question. So if we sent this whole crew... Okay, there we go, there we go. We actually get 2 more. Okay, so that's what I was kind of hoping for. So we probably want to have Jane. We probably want to have Kung Fu. Yeah, Kung Fu might be a good one, yeah. You need to go lurk mode. Hey, I don't think we're probably going to go in and save. Actually, I can probably save here, right? I can totally save here. Yeah, so we'll pick this up tomorrow instead. There we go. So I'll just like... Oh, can I back out? I can't back out. Oh, crap. Okay, so maybe I have to go in and then save. Whoops. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. All right, so I can't actually access the menu. So let's get the people we're going to bring, right? Andromedan, Spike Lobster for the assault. Let's see, Grenadier. I kind of feel like we need Jane. At least Jane's a good officer. She's ready to go. Yeah. And then it would be nice to have a sharpshooter. Nice to have Weirdfish. Weirdfish is amazing. But we're missing out on a specialist, which would have been very nice to have. So out of all of our severely damaged bunnies right here, maybe we leave some of them at home and come in with a little more balance. I mean, that might be a thing, right? Anakitas is amazing. Grandpapa Deaths is hurt. Yeah, I might... Ooh. Yeah, might drop a couple here. We have a lot of Psy, and it's a lot of fun. Let's see, so we'll get Kung Fu. Would be nice to have a gunner of some sort. Although we did need... Ooh, Cindy. Kralik is kind of our offensive hacker. So we'll get Kralik. Yeah. Our officer is going to be Jane. Attack is pretty great. But we haven't really tested our faceless. We're only bringing them because we didn't get to use them. Well, they're coming anyway. I don't know who they're going to be, but they're coming anyway, yeah. Don't forget to assign final promotions. The problem is that right now, so a lot of the promotions are actually for Psi operatives, and we'd have to train them, so that there's that. And then for TAC, he doesn't actually have anything to put points on, so he just has a bunch of points. So unfortunately, I don't think anyone else has too much. I guess we could choose something. Yeah, we could choose something here. Shooting sharp against units in cover, absolutely. That'll be great. Or extra against unflankables. That'll be awesome. Yeah, well, take that. Ever vigilant, why not? But before I do that, 0005, and I think Inspire Agility, Scrounger for extra loot doesn't really help us right now. Hard target or bring him on for extra crit. Let's go fully offensive with our faceless. Fully face tanking it right in there, right? Salvo, don't really have anything to salvo with. And then we got Kralik, damn good ground if you're higher, or survival instinct while injured. I mean, the way this is going, they might be injured. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Any advantage at all. Okay, that might be it. Okay, thank you for reminding me. So I was bringing both the Reapers. They were kind of excellent. I like the fact we can kind of switch back and forth. Yeah, I might keep it that way, which would mean we aren't really necessarily needing Kung Fu Hippie, but Kung Fu's just so good. I really want to bring him. So let's see. We'll take stock again. We got Dash, we got Antonides. Okay, they can both Void Rift. That's great. We've got Weird Fish, and he's got Cal 90 Powered Skirmisher Armor. Ionic Ripjack, we could doesn't really melee. I don't know if it's necessary to upgrade his Ripjack to the Fusion standard, but I mean, if we have it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, maybe we got a bit of a shortage here. So that's not going to happen. So we're just go utility items. We'll grab our Kaiden plating. We're going to get the Tac Vest. And then I want Dragon Rounds. I know someone's got them, but I don't remember where they are. I mean, since they are here somewhere. Unless that's my personal game. Okay, that might be my personal... That might be my personal game. Okay, that's fine. All right, we'll get in with some AP. How about that? Good idea. I think that's a great idea. See, I keep getting confused here. I would get Jane. Well, since she's a protector, definitely want to have the Frost Bomb on her. I think Grandpapa Dex was holding on to that one, and we weren't able to get the range that we wanted. So we'll pull this off. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that for Dex. What's funny is you also have the Avatar as well. So we're going to have so much psionics in comparison to where we were before. I'll just get the bomb, clear it off, and then we'll go from there. There we go. So for Jane, we'll use her grenade-only slot for the Frost. We'll get double Sting out. There we go. Sting and Sting. And then we'll get her some Kaiden plating. There we go. Excellent. Can you upgrade your Shredstorm gun to cannons? Are you talking about the Shredder gun right here? So we have Shredstorm cannon, but the biggest problem that I ran into is that before I hit the point of no return, I kind of have 0 Elerium crystals. So I don't have a way of breaking down the copious volumes of supplies, of loot that we've got. So unfortunately, I can't build it. I was hoping that I could, but then I was just curious, and curiosity, you know what it did to the cat. So for Jane, she probably could use the mobility. We've got more war suits, so she can war suit it up. We never got the beam grenade launcher, I think, if I recall. So it's just advanced grenade launcher. She's got a plasma blaster. We'll hold on to that one. Poor beat up Grandpapa's vet. Yeah, I know. I feel bad about that one. I really do. I really wanted to get another mine shield as well. But the big problem is, again, materials. Because it would be bad if, you know, they got taken out, right? Looks like we are good here. Carapace, tactical tac vest, and the mine shield. We've got the Talon, the backup kit. Is Kralik set? Yeah, Kralik doesn't have everything yet. I think we can actually get away with... We have enough alloy, so we should be able to build item and get Kaiden. There we go. There's Kaiden. We'll grab that. So Kaiden, Skulljack, Nanomed. There we go. Gremlin Mark III. Do we have any more plasma? We do have a plasma rifle. That works out just fine. Great. Plasma lance, holotargeter. We've got Talon. We've got Kaiden. We've got the Bang. We've got poor Grandpapa Deaths, who isn't even able to stand. Do we need to drag Deaths in? I feel kind of bad. We'll revisit that one. We'll revisit that one. Yep. We'll revisit that one. We've got double Shadow Lance. We don't have the extra powered Reaper arm. We don't have the to upgrade. Okay, well, is there anyone else that we'd want to bring? I'd honestly would like to have a gunner. And we could totally do it. I guess we can hold off on deaths, but then we don't have the overlapping void rifts and whatnot, which is just so cool. So we got Jane, and I wanted to bring the Faceless because we didn't actually get to try it yet. So maybe I hold off on one of the Reapers. I don't know. Or maybe I hold off on Tac. Tac is pretty darn great. He's got Fuse, Solace, Aura. He's got the Inspire, but maybe I'll hold off on Tac, yeah? And we can fit in either Sereni or someone with a big boom like Pheronanthus. They'll run out of rockets at some point. We got an offensive Grenadier. We can have another specialist. The Naja. Ooh, the Naja. They're anti-mechanical. They got the blue screen and everything. Okay, now I'm going to pull Nick Guardian. Then we have fewer mines. They've got Death Dealer as well. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's... So I'm going to pull Gigan. We'll go Powered Reaper. We'll go Plasma. Only one Reaper. I know. Only one Reaper. It's a shame. And then we'll switch this over to Talon from Gigan. Are we beating the game tonight? I don't think so. I mean, I totally can. I wasn't planning on it, but I just can't save right now. So I'm hitting escape and it's not letting me save. So I kind of was forced. I kind of clicked and then I have to go forward. So obviously I want to save first. And otherwise I leave the computer on overnight in order to get us to where we need to go. Smeeble is, oh my God, poor Smeeble. We do have Jaga. Can Jaga fill in? I mean, he's definitely not the same build, that's for sure. Yeah, he doesn't have all the traverse fire and everything like that. Oh, boy. So maybe we won't even have sparks. We could have our Andromedan. He could definitely run into the thick of things and take a hit. We could have 2 Templar. We could have Tac back. Oh, Night Dancer. We got Night Dancer. He did a great job. And he shreds. And we can also get our gunner. So let's get Sereni. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we'll be able to really utilize the sparks here. And then we'll bring... God, we're going to have so many. I'm going to get Night Dancer. All right, we at least have some alien representation, right? So let's rebalance. This is going to be the team right here. Okay, so we got Kaiden. We got Tac Vest. We have, for him, I mean, he's already shredding. We might just have him just AP and just burn through the enemy. We got a beam cannon. We got another war suit. Beam cannon. We've got our advanced vibro blade. Or no, we don't. Heavy weapon. Shred storm. We should have, yep, we got Kaiden. Tac vest. And blue screen. He does have shred. Excellent. So we got double. Yeah, we went all out with Chappie, which is kind of insane. So we just need one more Kaiden here. So we just need to build one more. See, with Smeeble, he couldn't even wear one. So now that we've got all organic, we're all organic, baby. Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god, we can make Carapace. What are we doing? We can make Carapace, my gosh. Well, obviously we'll get a little bit of an upgrade here. So Carapace, wow, that's crazy. I didn't know we had that many Muton Elite corpses. Did we get corpses from the last one? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even realize. Chappie can't wear serpent armor. Oh, Chappie does have serpent armor. He's got viper armor. That's right. Oh, it was? Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize. That's amazing. Well, we definitely want on our psyops. I mean, they definitely took some hits. Yeah. We'll definitely want on weird fish. I guess we could have had it there. So maybe we'll swap that out. Yeah, I guess Deaths will go back to Kaiden. And we'll stick that on our Muton because our Muton, oh boy, definitely a big meat sack. Okay, so double check. He does need additional weapon upgrades. We'll go expanded mag. We'll go laser sight for crit. Oh, apparently he's got combat sims? I thought he had one already. Fear of poison. Oh, that's not a good thing. Advanced perception. I guess just he can just do other things, yeah. Referring to the Skin Serpent King. Oh, that I don't think so. I think he cannot. I'm not entirely sure about that, but we can definitely check. But I don't think he can. Let's go ahead and strip the other ones. Because I know there's more. There we go. Elite Scope, Hair Trigger, and Expanded Mag. Got the Shred Storm Cannon powered. If we do Viper Armor, well, I guess we can look down here. Spider Suit unavailable. I think it just means, oh, cannot equip. It should show Serpent Armor. I think, yeah, I don't think you can wear it. It's not listed there. He definitely has the aim. So we're going to come in with the laser sight. And we'll get the expanded mag. It would be. Talk about sort of graduating. Crit. Expanded mag. I guess hair trigger. Scram gun, advanced Psyamp. I don't think we've got the plasma blaster. It's a little better than what we had. And I think we took up all the crit, right? We'll get autoloader, hair trigger. I guess an advanced scope. That's what we got. And Jane. On a loader, hair trigger, scope just to hit things. Her aim's not great. So we have one med kit. We have another bang, but we can probably get away with something different. Like we're going to be far away. So I'm tempted to bring another med kit. don't we have one? No, we don't have one already. Yeah. Gonna need to find a point to save and quit. No, I understand. I understand. The point to quit is after this screen is the big problem right now. Thank you for the reminder. We got deaths. We got the bomb. I guess we'll just grab 8 AP so we can keep dealing damage. And do we have another mine shield? Yes, we do. All right. That leaves us with 2 med kits total. That seems a little slim. So I might replace this one. But apparently we can't carry it. Is that right? Utility item. Is it grenade only? I know there was a grenade only slot. No, we can't carry it. Oh, weird. Apparently we can't carry medkits with nausea. That's a little strange, but it is what it is. So I'll have to give it to somebody else. Maybe Kung Fu, as an example. Kung Fu can carry the medkit. We got a nano, and I'd like to carry one more. Let's give it to maybe Grandpapa Dad's. How about that? And then a med kit. Okay, so we're gonna go in like this. Here we go. So most of them are hurt and in trouble. Nausea can only apply direct pressure. Medic Naga, just tongue lash your patients. Yeah, seriously. Well, bunnies, after this, we'll get in, and I guess I can lower the volume. Thanks so much for hanging out. Obviously, that was the setup for the very last mission. I just lowered the volume in the background because I can't save until we actually get there. So we'll start tomorrow with Waterworld, and then I'll figure out what we can do afterwards. So thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I know it was a long one, but we were testing some things out, and I had a lot of fun with what we were able to put together. So obviously, we'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 LWOTC Beta V1.2, and we'll wrap this up. So, and thank you again to all the raiders, to the new bunnies, to the returning bunnies. I really appreciate the support. If you want to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Gate is primed and ready.